Ciao, babes. Hey. Oh, hey there. How we doing? How we doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be. Oh my god, it's just fizzed all over me. I was about to say I'm about to pop a monster and get active. But absolutely everywhere, baby girl. How we doing, babes? Let me quickly. I think we're good to go here. How we doing, gang? How we doing? How's the butler finding Toronto? Is he missing mansion? We're a Peggy 13 over here. Ghosty, otherwise it'd be way worse. Sorry, what's good, man? How we doing, gang? How are we doing, gang? Let's make the whole. This is a good level. You can hear the. Can you hear the? Can you hear the? What's it called? The music, or do I need to add the audio capture again? That's right. The music, or do I need to add the audio capture again? Down from the stream, yes. I should be able to hear it now. Ready for these matches and upsets? I fear we're about to see a really quick first couple series. I fear. You should be able to hear it now. You should be Gucci. I fear the first two are about to be real quick speed runs. And then we're about to see an absolute that 5 grueler. Last series of the day. Yeah, I touched it. Yes, I didn't have it on here. So if I get... I pull up GG Breaking Point. We should have some maps for Series 1. We do, okay. Hardpoint to kick us off with Triple Hassy. Yeah, I feel this is about to be a real... Well, to be fair, I mean... Old Miami were good at Hassy, for the most part. But yeah, like I said, I think this is talent diff. This is team diff. This is every diff that you can think of right here, I'm afraid. This is every sort of diff you can think of. I mean, look at those last 3. They've not won a Hassy Hardpoint in the last 2 months. This is going to be... But to be fair, I mean, this doesn't really mean anything because they've obviously had they've had roster changes since then, so... 3-1 OpTic, 3-0 Surge, 3-2 Ravens. I've actually got Rocker winning today. Turn the music on. It's so loud. Wait, really? Oh my god, it actually is. Sorry. I didn't realize it was so loud. That should be better now. I didn't realize it was so loud, Papas. I'm sorry. But yeah, I fear the longer that series goes on, the worse it gets to Miami. So if they can sneak a map in, you know what I mean? That's 1 or 2. Might be able to sneak a little something in, but the longer that goes on, the worse it gets for you if you're a Miami fan. I mean, look at the form charts as well. The only team that this Miami, well, not this Miami, but Miami have beaten in the last month is Vegas Falcons, where they should have lost. So, not a great look for them. Why are you saying sub? So apparently in challenges, NA challenges, I don't know about the league. Ask Jamie about that. But in NA challenges, they're trying out reinforcing the sub again. So I guess we'll see about that. Yeah, I fear Miami are cooked here. I fear they are cooked. I think Miami can make it interesting. I mean, like I said, they really should have lost to Falcons. Falcons, like, in that dealership S&D that they played, they trolled it so bad. So bad. On so many occasions. Oh. OpTic looks really good. Do we know the map? Yeah, we just looked at him. I'll show you him again. It's Volt Triple Hassi Proto. It goes game 5 is interesting, by the way. I think I've seen OpTic beat pretty much every team on Volt Hardpoint. Either in scrims or in a tournament recently. So, I mean, it's... Obviously, scrims are scrims, but... Yeah, the longer this series goes on, the worse it looks for Miami, statistically. Apparently, C9 are regarded as a pretty good scrim team as well, from what I've been told. Oh. Again, don't look too far into scrims. Don't look too much into scrims. OpTic 3-0 absolute choke slam C9 in an actual game, and C9 I think beat OpTic in scrim the other day. So don't look too deep into scrim results and stuff like that. Obviously, it's nice to have some momentum in scrims and stuff like that, but it means absolute niche, man. Hey, Miami came out and beat OpTic at Major 1, and no one thought that would happen. So, I mean, there is a possibility where it happens. I'm not saying it won't. I'm saying very unlikely it'll happen. Very unlikely, in my mind. I guess we'll wait and see. Also, Kenny, I'm telling you, I feel like, bro, and this is the team that Kenny was meant to go to. You get your #1 skin? Nah, we didn't finish #1, buddy. He stopped going for the race about 2-3 weeks now. Hopper. Yeah, you forget the Ravens is the team that Kenny was originally meant to go to, but they didn't want to pay the money for it. So imagine Kenny comes back to bite him in the ass and he all of a sudden start frying again. No, it shouldn't be loud though. I don't know why it's so loud for you. Oh, it's because my mic's down. That's why. Let me turn my mic up. It should be a bit better. That should be a little bit better. I just got it, yes, sir. I just did get it, yeah. Hey, I think it's just because of the different profiles. I forgot to change a couple things. Changing back over to this PC. I mean, yeah, everything else is in order. It should be anyway. That there. Yeah, like I said, we changed over PCs a few days ago, so a couple things might be different, a couple things might not be. So if it is, please tell me and I will fix it. Yeah, I mean, the first series for Rocker, they should have beat OpTic. And that was Kenny's first series with these guys. So, I have high hopes for this Rocker squad because nothing against Paul X. He was just getting world starred in Respawn. So, if they add a piece in Respawn and keep their S&D somewhat the same, they're going to be dangerous for any team, bro. Like I said, they should have beat OpTic. OpTic got really, really lucky. Let's regain, bro. Regain. That's my guy. That's our dog. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, CJ. Like, that's probably one of the best .96s you'll ever see in the league. Maybe plays to win. A lot of these people to win. And I think Major 1, I think they had a lackluster Major anyway, so I think he'll even tell you that. So, JB probably statistically as the year goes on will probably get better. I mean, yeah, everyone can't be positive all the time. You know what I'm saying? And you also have to look at their strength of qualifier as well. Like, they have LAT on Sunday, right? Oh, let me pull up. Oh, look. Do they have LAT on... with Miami and LAG... And then, I mean, Major 4 qualifiers aren't easy, to be fair. That is a meat schedule. That's going to be an absolute set. Raven, C9, Rocker, Surge, OpTic. That is a mean set. I mean, they're going to have to...
The hardest, I mean, no one, man. The hardest, bro. What do you think? I'm giving free dope?
I would say Cell because he just doesn't give you a free kill.
Paco just because he slows down randomly.
I hope I'm hard to play against, but like sometimes I do be feeding. So.
Probably Seriamo should be.
Oh, damn. Cell, he got my number, man. I mean, did you not see the numbers, bro?
I don't know, Almighty Fourth. I mean...
Let me start on this.
Maybe Simple Face.
You look at the bubble right now. From 6th seed... down to 10th seed. There's 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 5 teams within 2 wins of each other right now, I think. 2 or 3 wins. Something like that. So those teams, like, especially with Rocker getting better now, there's a lot of teams in the league now that are deep. You look at the top. Look at the top 4 from Major 1, for example, right? Your top 4 was LAT, FaZe, Miami, and Carolina. I don't think anyone would have told you that was your top 4 going to that event. No one. Like, OpTic are the 6th seed right now in the league. When has that ever happened? Vancouver Surge, again, another team that probably shouldn't be, like, on paper where they are. They are. And they're probably their third, second best team in the game right now. I mean, fourth, I don't know what it is, but obviously the most recent major, like, we only had a 3-2, what was it, in winners finals was the first game that went to game 5, which is insane. Yeah, I mean, online, we have way more series that go the distance. There's a new guy, dude. Known as Vladdy. Hearing you on Vladdy. What a guy that guy is. You're definitely not Vladdy, right? Ghosty, I was saying this. I've been saying this since before the second major. FaZe are a vulnerable team. Their hardpoint is somehow their best game mode, and I'm telling you, they should have lost it so many.
Good match.
So many times I've seen them bail themselves out because they're phased.
They got it, Miles. They're gonna get it, Miles. Fights 2, fights 3. What a round! Perfect. He's able to take out the trophy and win that 2 beats. It's him. But now exit 1v2. He's got these.
Hey, Vladdy, I'm wonderful, my boy. How we doing, bro? I'm excited to see some COD, bro.
He makes the play, finds all 3. Seconds for game 5. Dashing.
I'm excited to see the constant evolution of OpTic. I'm excited to see if Vancouver can bounce back.
Week 2 of our major 3 qualifiers and a special
I'm still yet to play a full map of Barrage Hardpoint and a full map of Barrage Control. I'm still yet to see to play it.
Fun, and you know, I ran around on Barrage a little bit. An absolute hangout. It feels like one big sand bunker, and all the gunfights super exciting. Spawned very close.
Grind is actually good though.
We had all the way back in Black Ops 2. It was in the DLC late game. We brought it back a couple of times. Exciting if you're a COD fan in rank.
It's so weird when I look at grind.
I don't know about you guys, but I actually like Grind Hardpoint.
Maybe even younger, so it's a little bit of nostalgia.
Yeah,
Ollies, you know.
we're bringing it back. How's it going to play in Hardpoint?
I kind of fuck with it. I think it should definitely replace a couple maps in the road that we have.
To the pros, because we have some of the best and worst clips from last week. It's our burgers and fries, and we're going to
My God, Vladdy, that's gas right there. That's gas. I'll get. You know what I mean? I'll get haunched right now. I don't care.
Going against Kenny in the revenge match, goes to around 11.
This guy might be back, chat.
All the way to that round 11 and clutch up.
It goes all the way to the distance, but I mean, every member of OpTic Texas
This Shotzi guy might be back.
Trying in these last couple of rounds, and for me, it was definitely on the side of Dashy and Hook. I feel like they had.
I can't believe Sky's got a fucking ace with his pistol.
Right now, and he's the reason they clutch up to even go on to win this series.
Hook making a big play. Here's one of them, though, on the other side of things. You got to keep an eye.
So I'm saying, gents, like, I'm pretty sure C9 beat these guys in scrims the other day.
When it comes to long qualifier matches.
Yeah, I mean, they just have such a great dynamic. You see right there, Shotzi 36 and 26, and continues to run it up.
I feel like
Duo of those
people
two,
give up
just
on the
throw
maps
so
way
much
too
pressure
early,
on
though,
them.
in ranked. Like,
Are back, baby.
2-0.
And you gotta be feeling good.
1-1 though for
oh,
Minnesota.
I'm not
because
watching
in
this
that
again.
round
I
11,
can't watch
there
more
was a
car team.
murder play, Ali.
It's another RCXD team.
Round
I mean,
11, by the
we
way.
get the montage at this point throughout the entirety of this year. And what's insane to me is I remember watching Hook do this and being like, what is this guy doing?
Round
What is
11.
he planning? It's because he heard the little squeaks.
And we're calling in an RC on Spiral.
Ken.
By the way.
Round 11, by the way.
Kenny.
Kenny, though, making up for it in the next match, taking on a Boston team that was causing problems for the top dogs. Well, Minnesota and Kenny looking clean in that match. Kenny dropped.
I mean, to be fair, buddy,
Easily,
like,
one of the best series
OpTic
we've
were
seen from Kenny all year.
undefeated
Might
going
be
into
the
Major 1
best series and definitely needed it. He
when they were
was
playing with Hook.
absolutely frying the
They were the
bottom.
#1 seed going into the event.
So good right now. Some big improvements. I
And
mean,
they looked unreal.
I feel like they were always over 200 points, but never closing them out. And so far with Kenny and the individual performance getting better, like this team, the sky is the limit.
Could you imagine
No,
losing
it's not
28
like
maps in a
you
row?
haven't seen it.
Well,
They
that was
just,
the case for
I don't know
Exton
what
and the
happened
Vegas
Major 2,
Falcons
bro.
When it came to the game mode Hardpoint, winless in 28 attempts until recently.
I don't know what
the
happened.
New roster gets a dub against Miami.
Look at my mate Alec go. Look at him go.
Smile at the end. It was totally worth it.
It was totally worth it. I know everybody was so happy to finally see Exton get win under his belt, and not only that, that was a really close hard point. Everybody from the side of Vegas Falcons.
Look at my mate go.
Turned up for that big W.
Not only Exton, the rookie with his first hard
Yeah, I
point
mean, if
win,
we're
but
losing
another
2
rookie's
hard
first
points to
dub in the
Falcons,
CDL.
it's not gonna go well.
Super, despite losing that first hard point, Heretics get the dub in this
It's
series.
not gonna
Super
go
with a
well.
Massive contribution.
Yeah, massive contribution. Even in the hardpoint losses, like played well. He was definitely the best player throughout the series. And you know, the biggest thing for Miami was improving their search and destroy.
Bro, I mean, Migs, I was having this conversation on stream. I think it was yesterday. I said,
like Super has delivered so far for Miami.
I said,
To tip Ant because he's one that said that Miami Heretics, they know how
I think
to
it was an OpTic
treat
fan
their
was trying to say, like,
every
Ken was the
single
problem,
player
and I'm
they've
like,
brought into this
bro,
roster has come out hot in
look
the
at how
CDL
well
league
Kenny's
and
playing
did
on a different
not
team.
fall short of expectations.
And
They
look how
really
well
all
the other
had
guys.
great
It
challenges
would have been
played
all their
for
faults. It wouldn't have just been one person. Obviously, Kenny was getting shit on. Don't get it twisted.
Madrid.
But
Where will they finish in Miami? We'll find out in 2 weeks, and you all can come get in on the action if your Challengers player passes.
But
on
it's just
sale
like,
right now.
you can't
Super
blame
before
one
they sell
person.
out.
Yeah, come hang out with us. Going down to Florida's gonna be great weather.
I enjoyed the new
challengers,
rollaway.
we've seen a lot
Bro,
come up to the
buddy,
league.
I'm
Big
so
team,
blessed, man.
good
I've been,
team
bro.
Major
I've been.
3, April
We
24th
hosted
to
the
25th.
podcast, which is on Ultra's YouTube right now. If you haven't seen it, so go watch that. We hosted that one recently. Talked about the Boston series, FaZe series.
I have a feeling this
Talked
one's
about
gonna be
everything
different from what went down in Texas
that
here in
went
Major
on.
2. One-sided affair,
We
no
Oh yeah, I mean we had so many roster changes, right? But that's
What's it called?
not all. Nate Shot is going
I'm about to be
be
doing.
going to
I'm about to do
Dreamhack
a
Dallas
commercial
this
for
year,
these
so
guys.
If you're not going for the cut, if you're not going
Doing
for
the watch
huge,
party
one of the
obviously has been
biggest
so
conventions that we
dope.
have all
Like
year,
it's
to make sure you
life's
go for Matt.
nuts right now.
Hashtag ad.
100% Meza. Yeah, they were all a problem. AG was out for a month. They decided to bring him back in for their best player. No idea why. Then they just don't get better. They just do the same shit over and over and over again. Continue to get rolled by every team.
Not anywhere near comfortable. Let's start here with
No.
Vancouver Surge. They bring in Neptune from Challengers leading into the Major 2 qualifiers.
Yeah, the podcast was in the champs venue
Where is
in
Vancouver right now, Allie?
in
I think they're
Waterloo.
still my top
So
four currently. They did just get handed a tough loss from the LA Thieves, but that's because LA Thieves is on basically a revenge tour during the entirety of this split because they did not.
Hey, Vladdy, you have a wonderful rest of your day, my boy.
In the last major, where Vancouver Surge, they're just trying to tighten up a couple.
You have a
of things
wonderful
right
rest of
now.
your day,
They already
Papa.
can contest the top teams, but it's just about keeping that consistency and expanding their map pool during this split.
I appreciate you.
After the 0-3 loss to Thieves,
I appreciate you
can they
stopping
do
by.
it with the 4 remaining games nameless, what do you think is going to be their final record? Because it's only 5
My
matches
sweetheart.
here in our Major 3 qualifier.
I mean, I think it's a real possibility they win out. I mean, this team is, they're working on a search and destroy right now, and it's definitely their weakest mode. But
Bro, Migs, the weather is crazy. It's been snowing. It was snowing last night. It was snowing on Monday or Tuesday. I can't remember. And it was snowing / raining this morning as well. I don't know what is happening.
Allie, do you remember when LAG started with some world champions in a lineup and then
I don't know what's going on.
players?
Yes, I do remember that actually. It feels like it happened pretty recently.
It did. It happened again.
But the Gorilla Mates down.
Something's just not adding up.
Unfortunate because they
We
do
must
not have
we're gonna be
the
blessed
split
with the
heading into
most
Major 3, and
with the
Toronto
most
or even
blistering
Golden, but
sunshine in about a
they've
month's time.
territory because they've been a little bit stagnant. So LA Gorilla Mates, it's been a tough road ahead.
Oh, almighty,
I
bro,
don't
trust me.
think
I
this roster will
obviously
solve
Toronto
for
isn't as bad as
them
Alaska for snow,
completely,
but
but
oh
if
my
they
goodness,
change
this
half of it heading into
the
this,
last
there's
year,
some
last like
signs
winter
that
months.
The firepower to get the
I got
champs in.
told that apparently this was a really timid winter. Apparently it snows way more often. And I was like, bro, we had like a foot and a half of snow. I was like, what? What do you mean this is a timid winter? I get to this year, and oh my god, oh my god.
Find that dynamic between Kismet and Johnny. Those two have to be at the helm, making massive plays, and particularly through the search and destroys. It just might be too late for that to develop.
If they can get to
Mental.
that winner's bracket, fellow known for stepping up on land. Best of luck, LAG, throughout this qualifier. On the other
Mental.
hand, we have Minnesota Rocker that is now becoming a fan favorite.
And then I get all the people from back at home, back in England, coming into the stream going, oh yeah, I was actually out in the beer garden today. Do you know what I mean? It was 17 degrees and bright sunshine. Oh yeah, sweet.
Insanely
Graham, how we doing,
players.
Papa?
I don't think we've seen any of their ceilings just yet. I mean, we just started to get the consistency from all 3 of them. And Kenny, and I mean, that's what he was brought here for. He's here to calm the storm.
This was a
He's here
pretty
to
light
be
winter,
this
believe it or not,
backline
CJ.
for these
I got
really
told that
aggressive,
last
really
year.
high engagement players.
So what-
And it's
so
been
what-
pinning up for them. I've loved
what's
seeing
going on here?
Minnesota Rocker. I think they'll be scary
Seriously.
in Major 3.
Yeah, I mean, they're coming off of, they played OpTic Texas, where it was 2 extremely winnable hardpoints, and they played Boston, where they won 2 hardpoints against them. Boston's one of the better hardpoint teams in the league. So
Yeah.
Minnesota, as it stands right now, like on the season.
Well,
they
where-
should
where do we draw the line here?
in control. They need hardpoint to be their lockup mode, and they will be a legitimate contender. They have the right roster for it. And people starting to come around, Chris. Gio is a shooter.
No RC.
Gio is a shooter.
This time.
Shout out that guy.
They got stars on this team. So
Bro,
today's
Rocker have
match is
Rocker have
so
got a nice little
Gio
lineup.
gonna be the top fragger
After
in the
this, they
lobby, you
got
think?
Miami and who?
He's making a case right now as one of the better ARs in the world.
And of course, we're going to be closing things out with Carolina versus Minnesota Rocker.
Used to
at
be a
6
2
o'clock. When we
feet,
come back,
no,
though, we
constantly
open things
non-stop
up
from
on
November through
Texas
March.
taking on host
Hey, maybe
of
it's global
Major
warming, who
3.
knows?
Miami Heretics looking for a dub and another upset.
I was ranked, bro. We've been bouncing between ranked and Warzone recently. How's everyone been enjoying Warzone, chat? If anyone's been on there. 23 today in London. Look, there you go. There's Benj again. Just mocking it. You want to know how cold it is here today? 4 degrees Celsius here. And apparently it's still snowing. What is going on? Seriously. I'm over it. I'm so over it. I like a cold winter. What is this?
Retro glory with the star player operator, pixel-inspired emblems and more. The 2025
Might have to dabble in that.
team pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away.
Here we go, gents. First series of the day.
Vamos, 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 vamos. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Yo, Mitch. Yo, Mitch, are you here to give me a 2-step code a minute?
Week 2 of our major
I need to log in on
It
OBS,
is only 5
YouTube.
matches per team, and this is going to be the 3rd match for OpTic that is currently 2-0.
Auto casual
They're
mode
taking on
is
Miami
somehow
Heretics, who are
sweaty.
sitting at 1-1.
There's
We'll start
120
here
points.
with this OpTic Texas roster.
How
And
useless are
Miami
you,
Heretics,
Meta?
of course, the major 3
Are we
hosts. Why don't you
serious?
begin there? What have you seen from Rancor and Cruz since the addition of Super?
Well, that's what I'm saying,
Seeing
Mix. Like,
incredible stuff.
Warzone,
Super is
for me,
unreal.
recently, it's been
Unfortunately,
dodo.
they haven't been
Real.
able to close out their controls recently, and that's still going to be their
Well, mate,
focus.
I'm going to keep
30
this a
minutes
whole
split,
back
it
with
has
you.
literally
We're about to
just
watch
been the
OpTic
controls.
just
It's
get out
been
an absolute
costing them a
elephant
lot
trunk
of
and
these
slam it
series,
on the
but
table
outside of
for
that,
3 maps
Torch
straight here.
picked up some consistency. He loves this matchup, a 1.49.
It's
Last
not
time
gonna be
these
good,
two
bro.
teams went
I'm
head-to-head,
gonna keep it a
the
buck with
biggest
you.
question mark is going to be how is Super going to perform against the pressure against of an SMG like Shotzi on the map.
Yeah, I mean, I think the concern with Miami is going to be the Hardpoint, right? Because you got rid of Lucky because he was underperforming, right? You couldn't win a control, you couldn't win search and destroy. I get it. But he did make huge impact plays on rotations. How many times did we bring him up in a segment, Drawn talking about what he was doing on the map, right? And then you bring in Super, has a great individual performance, and your search does get better, right? So he ticks that box. But you lose 2 Hardpoints to Vegas. So the game mode that has been getting you through these brackets and winning you these series.
Wait,
which was Hardpoint,
really? That's
seemingly
actually
has fallen off,
insane.
right?
I
So
might have
that's
to
the
load
biggest
into the casual
concern
mode real
is
quick.
if they have a big drop off in that game mode.
That's actually
So
mental,
for
bro.
Super
What?
Individually, he has looked good.
Both teams
Thank
in
you,
their
Mitch.
honeymoon phase with the
we go.
addition of Super. I have to correct myself. Miami Heretics are 1-0. They've only played 1 match. That was against Vegas, the game 5. This is their second match.
Never
against
played Verdansk in
OpTic
the old
Texas.
days, bro.
It is now 2-0
The one thing
after
that they need to
surviving
change is the
round
floor
11
loop. Because if I
against
walk into
Minnesota.
Super
Let's talk
and
about
come
the
out
squad
one more
that who
time
doesn't
with an
lose
Iron
with
Sight
the
sniper,
qualifiers.
I'm
He's
going to
alongside
tweet.
Shotzi and Dashy. This time, you got Skies in the mix.
Yeah,
I'm
from
going to
Texas,
lose the
They're
plot.
looking for revenge in this matchup, right?
JB,
They're
what's
looking versus
good?
Miami Heretics, and we're seeing the best of OpTic right now. 3-2 win over Minnesota.
Very
and
good
they
day. What's
just got
happened, JB? Talk to me.
Versus Cloud9, which shocks everybody. Because Cloud9 was in the conversation for maybe being a top 6, top 4 team. So now for OpTic Texas, it's like, all right, if we're beating Cloud9, we have to beat Miami here.
No more
Wait, that is actually insane. Are the bots like recruit bots? Or are they actually shooting at you? I haven't looked into that game mode.
Yeah. I mean, they look very good. You know, and they've been streaming their scrims. I've been watching all of them. They're getting better with every single scrim, right? Like these guys just play so fast now. You bring Hook into the game with Shotzi, like he just looks so much more comfortable on the map. And Dashy's starting to become more consistent. I mean, this week in scrims, if you watched him play, Dashy was the guy taking over every single time. So I'm expecting a big performance out of him in this series against Miami.
How is OpTic performing in Hardpoint game 1s? Well, it's game 1.
But that's the problem, Salty. Sometimes you can go into Superstore and you come out with the cash money. Do you know what I mean? You come out with everything.
That is a difference of 76 kills here.
Well, Jimmy, you might actually be the coach.
It's been a huge change. You know, when you dive deep and you look
might
at
actually be him.
Hook's making such smart decisions on a lot of these rotations, just making the game easier for them. So
Movement deep and bots don't go in the same sentence. I don't know what you're. I need to go in and experience
Who's
this.
going to drop the most kills in this lobby? We have a triple dose of Hacienda for all
Bro, I'm not
fans.
trolling.
Ooh,
I see Dash. I was actually about to say that, Alley Cat. Good ball knowledge. Great ball knowledge.
Vault being map 1 is just crazy.
You love it, Ann.
I just don't. I'm not like we've been watching. You can see them. It's on YouTube. Like I'm at a loss for words because they're so OpTic is so dominant on the map. I get why Miami feel this way. They didn't play them on a ball all the way back at the major and beat them.
Beat 'em.
It's been a long time, brother. It's a new team. OpTic have improved and they've been broadcasting dominant. So if Miami steal that map, I think they have a great chance to win this.
Miami are not,
but
bro.
see it as very
I
dominant.
promise you, my predictions are going to be goated today. It's going to be 3-0. It's not even going to be close.
He nailed the upsets on day 1 of the qualifier. Can he do it again?
I'm not picking an upset here. I got OpTic Texas taking it. I think they get it done in 3-0.
This breaks my heart, but I think I'm going to go OpTic Texas. They've just shown me a lot more recently during the stage.
I love Hook.
I tell you what, I actually might go in there for the
Super
camos.
has the
They're
ice
feeling
in a
it.
No,
game
no
five
bully.
search and destroy.
I want my
Miami
camos.
is gonna start 2-0 for their
That
home
Catalyst
major.
camo, every time I pick it up,
Merkin
is
Maven.
it's
this
literally
OpTic's
just
game?
full of dope. Camo
It
dope.
should be. It should be. But like, I feel like we've said that a lot. Well, since CDL came in, whether it was the Florida Mutineers or the Miami Heretics, like this year.
Wait, actually, this is the
it's like
bogey team.
whenever OpTic are the better team in this matchup versus Florida, there's still these upsets that have happened literally over the last 6 years. So, do I think OpTic will win? Should they win like in a 3-0, 3-1 fashion? Absolutely. But sometimes, I don't know, man.
It's like Miami Magic. I don't know.
Nah, because Plunder, like, you actually play
part
people.
of it, just like mentally. When you
I've
beat a
played
couple of
Plunder
these
on the other
teams, like
maps
these
as well,
top
trying to
teams
get
a
it,
few
and
times,
it's
just
it's
helps in
hell.
situations like this. But yeah, I mean, listen. I
Biggs,
think
that's
if
what
you
I'm
are
saying, bro.
OpTic
That's what I'm
fans, if
saying.
you
I
see a ball
forgot about the
point
Florida
right now,
curse.
You are very happy. Because,
For some reason,
as
OpTic
Aaron was
struggle
talking
to
about,
beat
the
these
whole
guys
world is
sometimes.
kinda
I
watching
don't
during
know.
the week, right? Just sort of putting up the scrims, hanging out, and you just see how good they are at Vault. But
Bro, he actually was on my ear. It was winding me up. He got so lucky with that Boston one.
About this team online, right? You know, saw what they did in stage one. We know how
The one
good this
against
team can
Ultra.
be online. I mean, honestly, if they win every match, I wouldn't be surprised at all. It's just how does it go with land? The question is going to be how does it go with land. But still, you want to see improvements over the course, even if it's in scrims, online qualifiers.
Look at this guy,
But it's
by
all
the
gonna
way.
be how good is
How
that
did you
Major
drop
3,
this guy?
but, you've seen him improving in scrims. They've been absolutely fried.
Mental.
Excited to see what they can do here, but it's been fun to see.
First game of the day, peeps. Come on, then.
Dancing and playing around the map. As we get into the first one, Vault. We know how good OpTic Texas can be here. We'll see if Heretics can square up and battle with them, but they'll win the opening 3-for-1. OpTic in control of the hard point, and so far, so good for the green wall.
Yeah, so reality, he's just going to flip his fawns, right? They kind of know he's on a route. He's going to go all the way through, so Super's going to be with him. You have a bit of a 2-2 split, so this kind of works out for
Scott, how
Miami.
we doing, Papa?
Well, you're going to see that OpTic going to get caught off guard. Now it's just due to that long route. Real, I mean, yeah, his teammates die, but still doesn't commit
How we
to the
doing, my
flank,
boy? We
waits
good?
for his teammates to come on up.
But then as they break back in,
I don't know how Dashy uses this vert grip, bro. I can't use it.
Early on,
I mean, there's a reason why he's Dashy, do you know what I mean? But
we'll see if it flips again. Little flurry of kills for him. They'll take out 3 there and be in a good position. That'll be all 4 dead, and they're spawning out Narnia.
look at Caesar Sky's Bueno running it down with a sub.
5 seconds to pop the new hardpoint. This is everything you want. If you are OpTic, you're able to spread out the map. You still have someone battling through mid. 1 push up as well, but okay, all 3 are going to get caught. The good thing is those fights.
They
the
didn't
fights
get
happen so
lucky.
far from the
Miami
hardpoint
are
that
trolling.
You're going to get 1 more safe spawn. The problem is the presence is here.
Miami are
quickly. Now
spawning
you're
them
in
on the hill again.
Maybe with Hook spawning.
They just had to make 2 waves.
But yeah, it's just so fast with Heretics. They just all go. Such great gameplay there. Dashy with a slow start. 0-3 still looking
I said
for
Dashy was about to drop bombs.
He's up to 5-4 in a row. Great stuff out of Heretics.
He's 0-3.
You had what you want if you were OpTic.
I'm done predicting. I'm done. I'm done with it. I'm done predicting a series. I'm never ever doing it ever again.
As you came off spawn, but those are going to be tough because you're just you're spawning safe in quotation marks. But
I'm never doing it again.
Gun up and ready to
I'm
bury
sick of it.
Right after that, though, they're able to re-break in with what, about 20 or so seconds left. So they'll bring this back to about a tie game as we get ready for the rotation over to third.
And yeah, I'm thinking gonna slam these guys, and Dash is gonna drop a fucking a bomb on them.
Right back in it, pretty much in a tie. They
Well, he's bringing it back actually. He's 2 and 3. Hold on.
He's just going to try to go all the way towards Art. Him and Rentor going to deal with this on one side.
Hold on here.
To take the scrap time.
Every time happens every single time I do this.
It's really just Skies maybe trying to, you know, just cause some problems here for Miami. But to be a pinch through bottom vault from Hook and Shotzi, that gets them off the time.
We'll get them off the time and see what they can turn it into. You've got OpTic all over the map right now. Some battling out from ammo. And then number 3. We'll see what Skies is able to do from that side of the map. As the tag's going to
Almighty, don't get me started, because these boys have a thing of sending me over the edge. I have to like there are just some absolute grueling happen left, right, and rhubarb with these boys. Bro, that LAT series when Joe turned on Envoy in top close, genuinely I lost my voice that weekend.
But Super very patient. It felt like he was just out of the play for the long time, but it doesn't matter.
My
His
God.
teammates come back down spawn, they find some kills.
5 and 12 out of the 2
They're
ARs on
6 in a
OpTic, and I
row,
said
and
Dash
right
was
as
going
this
to
P4
try.
is about to pop, you have
Oh my
everything you want if
God.
you are Miami.
Well, we said that kind of for OpTic for the P2 when things went south. Can OpTic do the same here and get the opening break? Sky's not going to be the one to do it. He gets cut down.
Watch Miami win this map and go 1-0 up.
In for Real, and he's able to stay alive. He'll hold the across. The comms seem to be on point, and the gameplay is flowing. Now the lead's starting to build a bit. You get all this.
This is an absolute. Oh my God, Super.
Super is just chopping you to pieces.
Yeah, I mean, listen, his first series, it was versus Vegas, brand new team, but he was putting up some numbers in.
Diego's moving.
Those hard points. So that's why they opt out, maybe switch up those maps. A vault is in, so we're going to see it here. So far, so good throughout this vault.
It's not go 5, relax.
Maybe one last chance if you are OpTic, maybe to break up some of this time. But just fundamentally...
Relax, we're going to feed streaks on Super. Where is he?
You are outperforming OpTic.
Well, I mean,
where's 8? My God, look at 8. Oh my God, he's going to get freebies.
You think about the transition
Oh my God, he's got free dope.
Big break towards P2. You're
8's got
3 and 9
free dope.
for Skies, 3 and 9 for Dashy. So the ARs on one side are finding no success, whereas you're getting bodied.
Yeah, the last time
Wow,
this guy
they
died,
are
he
gang.
was 6 and 4 at P3. So he is on.
I mean,
over 2 minutes of game time without a death, right? Just playing very slow, very patient. Also, almost hitting some shots on who finally taking.
Holy. 6 and 20. Are we shooting the gun?
Only 6 combined for the AR duo on the other side.
Bobby, you're in a big deficit
But
because
damn.
you're 2 spots where you really take advantage of. The P2 and the P4 don't go well, really, right? Like, you have the early step for P2, you got to do a better job here. Gonna see if they can find the kills. Maybe Dashy starts to warm up a bit. He's obviously been
smell
insane
good
in scrims as of late. We've all seen the tweets, seen the clips, seen the play, like, well, the scoreboard.
You always do smell good. Look at this, by the way. Look at this.
Well, we see teams kind of turning on the second set of rotation. More often.
Yeah, it absolutely stinks of shit.
Something going soon. You got the AR SMG combo for Skies right now. He's just going to go ahead and rotate. You already have one in the back, though. That's we number 8 Super that's there. He's going to be pinched out once again, lighten up the
Yeah,
lead.
but you and Bruce, yeah.
You
know about that.
This time they've
Yeah.
got a chance
You're
to
crap.
do it from the early setup.
You're
Nobody
crap,
in the
yeah.
point for now, but
He's got a ring.
Miami looking to get rocking and rolling and building upon this lead. Let's go to listen to Miami Heretics.
Bro, Skies has got 1 kill since P4. Yeah, really great plays. They're down. You know what I mean? And so you know him like that, do you? I know you did win a toy together. I do remember that. You've still not been paid out for that. Got it. That's all good, mate. 4 and 14, 5 and 14. I mean, Jesus wept. They're about to 100. They're gonna 100-point club them. If they lose P4 row as well, they're gonna 100-point club. Metals has a streak. I thought Super might have got a streak. Bro, all Miami have to do is soak this and use their streak on P4 and they can win. Hey, Dashy's starting to kill people now. Up 120 after 1.5 rotations. It's a great 20. It's a great 20. My God, Metals is in cheeks. And they started to flip them out. Metals is in cheeks. Oh. How is Renkor here? I mean, again, if you're OpTic, this one hill and you chain it into a P1 and all of a sudden you're back. They're investing the streak.
Comes in. Metals earns it early. He's looking to collect. Let's see if this will be a break into the point.
They get one at the back. Do they know 2's here though?
Shotzi, though, some tags
Shotzi and Gills, 8 in the back.
The pressure from mounting for now. Super is going to get ripped as well. Metals wins.
I mean, they're going to start flipping this out. Yep.
This has become mixy, and this is time you had to have your offense. You had to have this.
Yeah, you had to really set up the missile, though. You're going to help out. Just allows Super to work.
I mean, Miami splitting this is better than anything.
From up top in both of those buildings,
you lose this hill and you give them what? 20 seconds off this? 30 seconds?
Maybe want OpTic to go on a big spree, start to gain some momentum here. Still a 100-point lead. They're looking good.
Well, and if you think about like the OpTic Hardpoint.
Yeah, I mean, Kenny was the problem, chat. I don't know.
Behind on both of those.
I don't know.
Had some crazy clutch sprees in Hardpoint, but you were down what 130, 140. 40. It's going to take a monumental
I'm gonna need Miami to
effort.
start
You're gonna have
getting
to
on the hill,
strain out
though.
basically everything
Guys, it's
from this
8
point
and
forward. You need to
20.
be crystal clear, picture perfect.
Christ.
If you are OpTic Texas, try to stop this Miami magic. But so far, so good, at least in the third set of rotations. Doing great here inside of the P1. Super, though, trying to play spoiler. In front of him, he's got a player. He's got multiple trophies. He's just going
Rancor is, on the other hand, 26 and 18.
Towards the end of that P3, just finding time, putting pressure on OpTic.
Yeah, Miami have row as well. Like, this is good for them.
Just kind of chipping away towards
As long as they don't flip out here, they're looking great.
on hills like this. Yeah, they kind of know is they are just sliding around. Rentor continues. I mean,
I would like to see a bit of hill time out of Miami. God damn, son.
Make it 28. Yeah, not earning a lot of time, but just controlling the map, keeping OpTic really off of it.
The strike you is one of those where, you know, OpTic have been known.
Wait, it doesn't matter if OpTic flip this. Like, they can get back into this easily.
Yeah, it feels that way.
Not see it new.
It's
Someone
really
help this man.
CDRs, right? You're getting Hooch and Shotzzy.
Yeah, she's
Sort
picked
of
up
when
a
these
bit.
kills are happening too. Yeah,
8
it's
and
always, like,
23.
these
What
early
is this man
goals
doing?
For Miami, they're finding kills at the right time.
Got 6 seconds.
Well, now they've got him spawning in the back. But I thought
Buy
putting
it.
them
Just
down
buy
there
one
across
for me,
still down
Caesar.
the side, that nade's gonna connect. Back up one.
Oh.
Nearly able to take down two with the hipfire connected as well. But battling back into the point will be OpTic Texas for now. Still trailing by about 100.
It's wild to think the original Miami roster, the only guy left is Metals now.
I mean, dude, it's just the 223 is just tough because you just think about it. They can get a second or here.
Gurney,
5 at a
Lucky.
time in the P3. When you're Texas having to keep them out of the point and also
Oh.
hold for the P4. Well, now, I mean, every second just feels like a dagger.
I mean, yeah,
Every
this
bit
is
of this, a dagger.
Yeah, they've had
Great
some
nade.
punches, but they have been some very close games.
Yeah, they have.
It's not been like this. Or
Down 70 or something maybe.
yeah,
but-
and it's on maps where you know protocol.
This will be a generational
Same as
comeback
Skyline,
if it
it-
happens.
It's just you don't have hills like this towards this P3.
Well, and you heard the desk talking about
'Cause I'm telling you now, it's winnable.
Lose both hardpoints though, and the plays that Lucky made, you know, people have to maybe play a little bit differently. I think you have to figure out, but I think we agree the one that probably easiest to make fixes on.
It is
probably
winnable.
Hardpoint. I bet that's what they've been working on massively this week, and well, so far it's showing because you square up on Vault and you have outplayed OpTic Texas since the go.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't really been like asking like too much for this, right? We know sort of the stars of this team are Real.
I got Real.
It just feels like really what Lucky and
Every
Metals, they were
second
just
is
very
huge from
consistent
Miami, every
and, you know,
second.
Put them in tough spots in
This is done.
respawns.
They're not even going to get there. I don't even think they can get in the
It's really
contest.
super, but if you're getting this out of Metals,
My God.
it's going to be very difficult to beat.
This is
Miami.
ugly.
I mean, they're outside it by what? Getting closer to 15, 20. I mean,
I mean, Mezza, they basically turned him into the main AR of the roster because he used to be like a flexi guy.
A big win for Miami Heretics
But,
on the map one.
I mean, back in the day, Dash would be the superstar dropping a 1.4 every series, 1.3, and still losing.
All smiles and I mean, we know
Holy
this Miami Heretics can be a
shit.
threat at any time. Like they can.
That
turn
was
on,
not
they can be
close.
Disgusting, but
Ever.
didn't really see it going this way against this OpTic Texas team, but the way they've been playing.
Hey, Joel, I was
and the
literally
online
speaking about that
qualifiers, the way
earlier.
they've been looking in
I was like,
online
yeah, I had a guy in my
scrims,
chat trying to tell me that, like,
well, that's
Kenny
why I
was the
said what I did
problem.
at the beginning of this matchup because I've just seen this. I've seen this 10
we've
times
seen
over
it
the
a
last
lot.
6 years. Like,
And honestly, like props to Miami because I'm sure like I mean even us
I don't know.
very surprised to see Vault, but they stuck with their guns, right? They know their recent performances, how well they've been performing on this map. They're not worried about it, and
Rancor is a shooter, bro.
Oh, yeah, but you have to remember, like, a lot of people are casual.
32
I'm just saying.
and 26, but I mean that is
Can't hold it against people.
that is a good-looking stat line overall. I mean, you've got what Metals and Super really getting your objective time, but when you talk about his slang, the non-traded.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Mezza, at the start of this
Yeah, I
game,
feel like
everyone
there were
thought
a lot
Dash
of
was the
sort
best
of
AR
like
in the league.
those-
He was shooting, like,
it feels like Shotzi and Hoop, what they're really good at is just sort of
especially when they were winning
multi-kills that just mess
the
with your
major,
entire
like, one
setup,
qualifier
like,
games.
just really annoy you, sort of piss you off. I felt like there wasn't a lot of that. Like,
Yeah.
they were just playing a lot for the slays first, and then they kind of worked the objective. And it just allowed them to get into these setups where, all right, we know where everybody is.
Bro,
We're gonna
Apple,
be up.
Miami
Keep
just
them
look
in front of you.
Well,
good
just
right now.
yeah, you can get into that dance.
I don't know,
and
like,
apart like a mid-map.
they lose 2 hard points to
Yeah, with
Vegas
the whole
Falcons
crowd,
and
Joe,
somehow
and
just
all the different
absolutely
up and down
mollywop.
maneuvers you can pull off, but a lot of the
OpTic.
big gunfights and situations just weren't really there. It was big breaks and gunfight wins on. Like,
I
the
mean, this
outer
is the
lanes
thing that
were
everyone's
hitting
saying
us
that's a, like,
P2 for a P4. And
they
yeah,
might have
keep
been
them in
ahead
front
of the
you.
game
And
at the
that's gotta
start,
be
but
a
now
recipe for
everyone's
success for your
caught
plan
up.
against the shots
Maybe.
you have. Keep them in front of you. Yeah, literally,
Like,
literally
we're over the
literally
halfway
go.
point in the
How many
season
times
now.
have we seen, like, one of those guys just to sneak in the top art? True. Just make a big play.
Yeah.
Just stay alive. Allow their
Maybe
teammates
they
to get
aren't
there. You
playing
just
the
didn't
most
get that.
optimal
it's just,
way to play
the
COD, I don't know.
rotations early on on there for Heretics. They just kept this 100-point lead the entire way.
Yeah, and as much as maybe you chalk it up to a slow start for OpTic Texas, I mean, that probably is part of it, considering the stat line you had for Skies and Dashy, like, out off the rip. But just prep, I think, to the work that Miami Heretics have probably put in this past week. Like, they knew how much they needed to improve the Hardpoint coming off the 2 losses to Vegas.
I mean, if you're Miami, you're just looking at your team going, we have so much talent, you just have to kind of play the right way. I mean, that was the...
3 Haciendas. And,
that was the problem before, right? Super was just a constant 0.7 in Hardpoints. Yo, AP.
Yeah, for what? The P3, well, really the P4, that first
Papa.
one, you just pull away and you never look back.
Yo, chat, drop a like. Goddamn, drop a like. Goddamn.
Yeah.
They deleted.
Listen to the 2-time.
Leads, and once they've gotten to their flow.
AP, I watched you get smoked by Joe Pinney and the boys earlier. What happened?
Yeah, no, 100%. But it just feels like, dude, that I know I said the P4 like with the scoreline, but once they like broke that P2, really, that
Joe and Swanee ran your shit. We have a word.
Obviously, did a great job at the P4 in the first set of rotations, and suddenly they're looking at a pretty.
Well, Appa, I was saying it earlier, right? Like the longer this series goes on, the more it favors OpTic statistically.
So good. Now
I guess we'll
for
see.
OpTic to bring it back in the search and destroy. What do you think about the search matchup between these 2 squads?
It's sort of
yes, for the most part, yeah.
You know, one thing Miami's really had to work on. It's been sort of their struggle. The one time they were good at search and destroy was what, Major 1. That's when they were able to get into the top 3. On the other side for OpTic, I think this is sort of the game mode. If their hardpoint stays as consistent as it has been online,
it was a 1v2.
You know,
I seem to remember JB getting smoked afterwards. I don't know.
Right? If they can sort of flip this script, if they want to compete for titles, I think it is in the search and destroy, and they should have the roster to do so.
Well, you think about last year. I mean, the first one.
Boys are playing
major
table
win,
tennis.
it was just all about
they have warm up
clutches. Like how many clutches these guys? I mean, we know Dashy in particular, one of the most clutch players you'll ever see.
Look
Super,
at
though,
this
the
guy.
Other side of this matchup. Yeah, I mean, they brought him in to kind of help them in search and destroy. You can see statistically. Yeah, I've been playing too much for Dansk, I guess. But no, you'll see his impact. They wanted him to be prolific there. He showed he could do it in the hardpoint in the map 1, and they need him to be a playmaker here.
Diego.
It's sort of like, I don't know, maybe Real coming in last year. Like he was kind of a boost to this team in search and destroy.
It's the real apathy card, gentlemen.
I don't know. They were missing a piece of the puzzle when it comes to search, and maybe his impact is going to be huge. But
and this is
the legendary Tash.
About like sort of season standings because we're quickly getting there, right? We're over the halfway marker. They're the A seed right now.
We're racing to the finish line.
Yeah, and there are a lot of teams from this sort of 6 to 10 range that are right there. And we thought maybe Miami was one of the teams that was going to go the opposite way, was going to start to fall down. Again, sort of in the position due to that top 3, but now they bring.
Wow, George, he's actually nimble on a table. I'm not even
good right now. Like, who
I
knows
was the exact same.
It's been some crazy.
I was like, surely this guy can't move on the table.
To see how this is going to play out down the stretch, but it is going to be a battle for that top 8 into champs. We'll obviously have Major 3, Major 4,
the old
so
paddle.
lane action to go down as well. But every match is going to be huge. Looks like we're going to have a fight going down towards B early on. You're going to have a 3-on-3 near the point. Shots the first. Metals hit down to 13 HP, and he's getting away. Rancor, though, is able to get a pick.
So statistically, these guys are matched evenly on this map.
I got a chance. It's going to be about number 8. I mean,
as of the last couple months.
These 2 have got to stay alive till he gets there.
Yeah,
I got Super.
Yeah, he's watching kind of mid. He's just going to be ready for
Oh my God, Super got timing.
Spotted Dashy, just checked it.
Super got timing.
A little pop-up. Able to find
the Diego.
Second all down to Skies. You are out of ammo. Going to go for the reach out, but Skies.
Oh no, George, don't trust me. I ate my own words as well.
Now, able to spot 1.
Knock, knock. Takes a little peek, gets
Trust
a little
me.
info, but now the plan is in. Can Skies go ahead and clutch up? I mean, it's so hard to be that player watching the kind of the pinch or the long route.
Oh my God, if he reads this.
To deal with. Like, there's just openings. You can't cover everything, but as you said, you thought Dashy maybe got eyes, but didn't quite get it.
Bro, Super is moving.
Not able to do it. Heretics will strike first despite the fact they don't get that opening blood.
Yeah, I think he's telling the guys like that is open, right? Because you see Dashy sort of back up, check it. But Dashy he knows there's still 2.
I mean, Dashy just got the worst time in the world in this guy on the pinch.
Bring it to the 3v3.
On the Shotzi.
Somebody.
Yeah. But here's Super on that pinch. He's able to find 2. Has to switch to the pistol. And then here's the final one on the Skies, and then 1 versus 2.
Yeah, I mean, it was obvious. Like, I think anyone, if you watch COD for the first time, you look at the minimap, you knew it was going to be on him to make the play. But
I mean, I've known for a while that Super and especially Super and Rancor, like when they're in challenges, I played against these guys.
I could get the pick.
Beat them, by the way.
From P2.
It's weird. Like, I see a lot of people get in the league that I beat. I don't really get it. If I'm honest. I don't know.
Rancor again, though, ripping
weird.
Is this time he'll get the blood, give them numbers. Book working to clear. looking left.
Really
there's
weird.
one right, but
I
Meadows
seem
is
to
gonna
have beat,
reposition, so
apart,
Hook is
I've
gonna
beat
try and
3
take
or
some
4
space
this
now in
Miami
the
team.
hallway.
I don't know.
You've
Ah,
cleared out the
nub.
backside of that B bomb, and now you'll work the plant.
Yeah, Meadows is
Ah,
like the one
nub it.
player who maybe in a bit. No, he's just going to back up. So, yeah, bomb planted.
Retired at the top of your game,
You
your
are
fault.
split. It's not like you're all together. You're in
I
in
thought
this
Chance is a
2-2
massive waste of
kind
time.
of setup. Does Real spot Hook? Think he does. He's able to
Anyway,
spot him.
2v4. Miami looking
That's
good,
even
bro.
more numbers than a 2 versus 4.
Miami looking really good.
Sky's gonna hit the nade, then snap
Playing
back,
confident.
wins the fight. That's a big one through the stun, able to do it. At least he gets one.
Shotzi
but
will die in
it's
2
all gonna be up
seconds.
Shotzi suddenly to make the play. That's gonna be a difficult fight.
Oh!
That's a difficult fight, but Shotzi able to do
Oh.
it. Just too much to do. Just too much that he has to try and walk away with. A good effort. Maybe if he zaps the first one.
Yeah,
I
Mez,
don't
I
think the
mean,
health or ammo would even take down the third, but he made it interesting.
the thing
Well,
is with
I
like
think we
obviously
saw
all
it
this,
in the hardpoint, you're just seeing
and
like
just-
this sort of discipline.
you're on a set
Even
schedule.
like Rentor, not to
You have people
overshadow that
bang on
versus
you.
Shotzi, just sort of wait. And that's
This
when these
is-
guys, especially the top
everything
two
that
on the
happens
street
with
right
me
here,
now
Hook
is
and
on me.
Shotzi,
Like, I have to
someone
be-
overchallenges, make 1 second mistake. That's when they make these plays that get them back into the series. You're just not seeing that right now.
Well, that's why I was gonna almost like I want to yell in round 1 when I thought Super was gonna like
It-
chase
no,
it
the
with
CDL 's
all.
not miserable
Like,
at all, I
thanks,
think.
guys. I was like, bro, you got the 2. Chill.
I just
Group
think
up and
this
deal with
this
it. I thought he
whole
was
thing
gonna
needs
send it.
moved.
Like I know you're feeling yourself.
to
You gotta reload
where
both guns, bro. Let's take
The
a
league
second.
plays all these games
I
online.
swear it felt like he wanted to fly, but up 2-0
Get rid of
Miami
all these
in command. They're gonna
all
take
these
control of the B site
inconsistencies
yet again.
online, all these
Look at
server
this planning quickly.
issues,
They're gonna plan it for the backside,
all these
trying to
ping
push
issues
through.
that's
Hook, good
happening
job, at
because
least getting
again, it's
one.
not just the Toronto boys.
Ranker
A lot of the teams in
shoots
the
his
league are
straight, as
having
you're gonna see,
issues when
he's
it
gonna
comes
try to
to
work forward. Super's got
the
him.
ping and
Now to the
servers
2
and
versus
stuff like
2
that.
we go with 35
Just
seconds
just
to go.
eradicate that. Go and put the offices. I
Shotzi
don't
gonna
know,
go ahead
Dallas.
and hop it. Here's the route through.
So it's
Ranker
in
gonna
the middle.
slide in, get the check. He has to hop off it. And he's able to win the fight. So great stuff there from Shotzi. Now last guy is going to be Super. That's planted for his side.
Is pie for his side. He doesn't know
They have
shots
to
he's
hunt him
here.
down. The problem's going to be timing. He's able to beam Dashy. Should get the info. He's getting pushed, but
Oh.
isn't sure what side it's coming from. Shotzi trying to scramble back. He'll have enough time to get the defuse. And Shotzi, he goes huge.
You
He's
just
able to
gotta-
get
you
there
just
to get the
gotta
last
keep
kill. He hops off
getting
bomb
rid
to
of
win
all
one as well.
these
I thought he was dead to rights.
Sort of
Yeah,
That Shao came in.
variables
like
that
Rentor
can make
didn't want to. He just wanted to
this
make sure
league
he was off the
overkill.
bomb.
Yeah,
worse
but
than what
he
it
ends up
is.
Just letting him live. That ends up punishing them. Yeah, I'm just very.
And I mean,
quick
with the
this
money that was
Miami team
originally
to
invested,
sort of-
I'm
you saw
sure that
the
would have been a
idea,
thing.
play
I mean,
backside, set up Super
they did have
for
that
the clutch,
international.
and you are 2 seconds.
I always
away
wonder what this
from winning
league
that
would
one,
be
but yeah,
like
he's
without
just not
COVID.
Thinking that Shotzi's gonna push
I
him
reckon
through
it would
bottom
be
stairs, but already there was Shotzi.
Yeah, I thought like I mean it's just
Bad.
easier for us obviously. We see the play, but I thought when he like peaked again, he's like he knows what's up, but just didn't expect it to be that route. I like the
Real
idea
sad.
though from Heretics, just came up a little bit short. Optic
Right,
now
Super
you're on the
again.
board. They will
5
take
and 2 to kick off the map already.
play over to A this
It's
time.
insane.
Hook nearly caught and ultimately will be caught. Can Real get out with his life? He's able to do it. Skies maybe trying to chow that. They want to push it out arches, but the utility exhausted from Heretics will keep them slowed down. Shotzi got vision on him there for a second, so
Hey, Miami haven't
good luck
have
with
the,
that
Miami
shot.
haven't
Not gonna take
trapped.
that one for now. Bomb never gets planted, so we come to a halt here for a second. Numbers once again for Heretics.
And these are the rounds that, well, every
You
time
have
they've
to
gotten a
convert.
red
You
flag,
have to
found
convert this
success.
for Miami.
This is what we're kind of talking about, not throwing your numbers away. Number 7 and Rentor just kind of lurking
I'll
inside
just practice so
of
they
shit.
chilling. So
He could be the key, because he's either
when-
going to find one or get taken down. He's going to find one. Can they do any better?
when the games are on and the
Well,
teams who
just gonna
aren't
pretty much leave
playing,
him out to dry, like, hey, we can't
um,
really help you, but at least you found your kill.
Yeah, no, he almost walks away with
basically
another one.
what
Now,
happens
Real
is the
team
remaining
caught.
team
Great job backing up.
warm
Well,
up.
I thought backed up far enough. The timing there was super. Maybe a
are
little
playing
bit off, but
next.
you're
So
still
we have
able to get the
Vancouver
trade. You can do that
versus
when you're up in
LAG mates
numbers.
next,
Skies last alive again, his
and
second
then
opportunity to
Ravens
clutch
v
up in a 1
Rocket. So I
versus 2.
imagine
Problem is, bomb is down. Time
I
is
imagine the rest of
dwindling. Only so many choices he can make, and well,
whatever that is.
Heretics have guessed right, or have they?
If he's going to go for the kills, he's not going to plant the bomb, so round's done.
Yep.
I mean, there's a chance he can maybe follow and kill both, but yeah, opts to
Essentially,
follow
my
him, doesn't
boy.
find it, and there we go, another first blood. And
I don't think they'll warm them up till later though,
I
so
mean,
they
once
might
he
be doing
slid out, I
some
don't know if he had time to get
additional
back.
stuff.
Would have been close.
Slid play at that point anyway. Yeah,
There might be
would've
just some
been real
additional
close.
stuff here. I don't know. We'll see.
Heretics once again dealing with numbers. Nice little lurk play from Rancor. Nearly a little perfect two-man game.
Let me have a look here. Hang on.
Up in Halls, they end up losing.
Let me
the play,
see
but
if
still,
that's
at
any
numbers,
better.
They traded out, and now up 3-1.
Let me know if it's any better. It should be.
They mostly favored what B with their opening offenses. Got a good look at it last time, despite coming up short in the round to the Shotzi play. This time, it's all through mid. Bomb carrier kind of lurking well. And we'll see if ultimately
Miami looking good, though. They look good.
Yeah, they were thinking like, yeah, all right, OpTic, they're finally, you know, maybe just try to full counter the RB push. Let's try to go top halls into A. But OpTic, they're
And
all
we're
on
playing
that
a
side of the
four-man
map. So
on
the good
B bomb.
thing is for Miami,
Jesus
it-
Christ.
Nobody else dies. But again, just playing for this backside setup. They know the wall base can be there. They are just triple.
My God, he's in the
quadruple
water.
channeling this.
My
While this
God.
is going on, Shotzi is going on the longest of routes.
Run,
Her's out
Caesar,
of the way.
run.
It doesn't matter. Just Dashy is here to find the first blood.
Yeah, it's like last time you pushed through, what you're able
Ugh.
to do. This time Sky, such a great job playing his line,
Mate.
allows the troops then to rally.
That'd have
Great
been,
rotation there from OpTic Texas.
Ugh.
And I kind of like the risks you're taking on offense if you're Heretics.
No,
What they're
it's-
trying to do.
I think it's the right call because they are direct. There's one top pulse who's out of the play for a long time. Shotzi's
Got
on
round
full flight, but you
11
pretty much are
written
at 2
all
versus
over
4.
it.
It's just, I mean, Skies and Dashy found the pace that time.
Yeah, no, if they kill Skies, like
It honks a bit.
He was a bullet. He got him to 9 HP. You get that kill, you get the planting, maybe take control. But honestly, just Skies staying alive that well, like everything kind of fell apart.
I want my European brothers to win. I can't lie to you here. I gotta have the European brothers be winning here.
And kind of rethink your plan, but
Free.
they were committed. But still, I just like to see them taking chances at it, even if it's coming up a little bit short. That's one of those things. Maybe
Hey, Big Papa, how we doing?
they're able to get the blood again.
I mean, 2v4
Defensively,
again.
they've
Like
stood
they're just
strong,
squaring
up
and
4
dying.
versus 2, nothing really working on the offensive end for OpTic Texas. It's going to be on the super subs and Hook and Skies to try and clutch up. Oh, I thought it was Hook and Shots.
Hope Ultra gets 3-0'd after you said that. Okay. We're being weird. Got it.
That's my bad.
He's a flex now, though. He does have.
Remember where you are,
So it works, but
young man.
He would have loved to have one.
Rancor fries him.
1v4 for Hook.
I'm drunk. That is not Shotsy. Hook 1 versus 4 gets 1.
Lee, what's good, buddy? How we
Down
doing?
B, though, and he's hoping he just catches somebody. Someone throws their life away. But
I mean, we're looking at a 4-2 Miami
doing
here.
a good job of playing their lives for the most part, and they're doing that here. Not trying to give up
I
anything.
mean, if
for
he
3.
slides in and chows this.
Nice snap, but first shot in from Heretics, and they will take the round.
Yeah, early skirmishes again, just going their way, not working out on the side of OpTic.
I mean, OpTic are they're just squaring mid.
Because Ranker, I don't know if he technically had the first blood there, but he was close, and he's had it. He's had several.
And losing bad.
Or if not the first, the second, at least in 2-3 rounds. He's willing to square up with just about anybody off the break. He's feeling good after that map 1.
When was the last time someone clutched a 1v4 is a great question, by the way. Because I actually don't remember
For the pushing?
the last 1v4 that we've ever had. Who's the last guy to 1v4 in the league?
A little similar to like last time, except well, this time we're actually sending it out.
I feel like we see so many like 1v2, 1v3s. I can't remember the last 1v4.
Over at B again. This time though, it's going to be Dashy.
Oh, it was actually, it might be Simp versus Miami. It actually might be, yeah.
Now it's going to be Dashy there.
Yeah, but like this, you're setting up medals. But they know this is over.
You might be right.
Picks this up. Wow, that is a great read by Hook. Maybe Shotsy spots him there for a
Insta
second.
plant
or hears
3v4. They do
something.
have control of mid though. I like this from
I
Miami.
thought I got down. Honestly, I guess I blacked out. I thought they got that down right on the open.
Oh my god.
Super though. Okay, well, come into the grinder.
Oh my god, and Renkor's now activated. Renkor has a freebie. Dashy 1v1.
With him, but nope, not anymore. Rancor,
Oh
Dashy,
my.
Dashy not back to full HP. Tries to catch him sprinting. It's not
Bro,
gonna pay
Super
off.
is moving.
And Heretics win the 1v1, and well, Super. His pickup paying off again in search.
Well, they just catch
5
them
and
every
2
time
by
they
the,
play
or
to
5
defend
to
and
2,
hold
sorry.
To just run forward and take top office control. In like a 3 versus 4, you should just see they're thinking.
Look at
they're
this.
gonna
Look at
back
that
up, they're gonna
spray
play around
transfer.
rock.
God
Why
damn.
They sprinted us hallway.
That boy
Miami's
cheating.
like, we're gonna go. We're gonna take top office. That is our plan, no matter
That's
what.
why
Numbers are not B-side.
when you have
Catches
open
Ozzy
control
off guard,
on
catches
B,
two
it's
sprint.
winnable. It's
Looks at
all
that.
the time.
It's been fun to see. I mean, sometimes OpTic been able to deal with it. Sometimes they haven't. Rancor on a 4 spree. Him and Super leading the way.
That spray transfer was
Heretics been
crazy.
so good about getting that first blood
Actually,
on defense and playing with their numbers.
was
The success
nuts.
has not been there for OpTic, so
That was actually crazy.
get around win. There's your first blood. I think your first.
Don't think it's
when
a
you talk
first
about
blood,
the
though.
Offensive side of things.
Lee, you know me, handsome.
And
But
play
this
the
is what I
hold.
mean. Like, OpTic could still easily lose this round.
Shock us and bring it back in this 3 versus
No
4
mid
on the
control.
retake.
One troll out of OpTic here, and it's
So
cooked.
this is gonna be so difficult.
W nade.
Nade on one side, wants to slide, and then Chow the other. Super.
Oh
another
my
multi-kill
God.
lead. He's able to not get away. He will get hunted down. I thought he got out, but you make this clutchable suddenly.
Oh my God, hold on.
Is the time. You got 20 seconds to go. He's got to take out Hook and Skies.
Wait,
and while he has
I
to
reckon he
baby
gets
up and
timing.
go, AR gonna make it so tough.
Ooh.
The centering is on a forehead, but not able to win it. So OpTic Texas.
I mean,
stay
good
alive.
try.
Yeah, almost the nades almost bring that back.
That nade
We
almost,
saw
yeah,
from
trust
Emerald's
me.
POV, the one
I thought that
nade
nade was
so
gonna kill him.
knows. Well, everybody knows they're weak there, so the little pre-fire allows him to get two. But the first blood on the Real is really the key there for OpTic. I mean, you kind of saw.
I have it
Hook's
2 times, to be
POV,
fair.
He's the one that gives the call out, sort of.
Usually 2 times before the game starts.
Comes out of garage, checks it, sees Real, perfect timing.
You played challenges? I used to.
Do it 3 more times.
Almighty, but not anymore, bro.
Discipline, right? Just be ready for them to be running at us.
Yeah.
Not anymore, buddy.
Seems to be the case. Super.
Wow, we were behind.
Leading the line now. It seems
Jesus.
like no matter what eventually ended up being, we're gonna take a lot of different routes. They take so much space.
Yeah, it's sort of the default on both sides, especially for OpTic. They want to defend this A site and just sort of play retakes wherever.
Okay, here we go. We're back. We're back.
But you can see this now. It's sort of a Miami sandwich.
Yeah,
No, it's 5v3.
Holding angles. All
We were
of
just
them
a
made
full
under their
40
control.
seconds behind.
Problem
It's
is
fine.
Rank are gonna get caught here.
Hello? We're living next to each other. Who do you think threw that?
A ghost, apparently.
Hook?
He's locked in. It doesn't matter. First blood on the medals.
Maybe he didn't see the angle it came from, Joe.
Okay.
What just happened?
Hey, get another first blood. They'll battle back and try to stop this plant. They're able to do it. Shotzi will pop. Pop twice. The last guy will be super.
I mean,
He's had a
Shotzi's
hell of a
shooting this
map,
series.
but
He just needs some help.
1 versus 4. Best of luck, but he is shooting.
Super is 12 and 6, by the way.
12 and 6 stat line. I'm not sure how many of these have come in losing rounds. Aren't going to add to much, but you can see just the centering. He is snapping right now.
Yeah, great stuff from him, but it's all about this man on your screen right now.
Join R5.
Keeps them alive.
Join R5 to come back, right?
Because Miami weren't showing much. They just took top hall's control. They didn't know if they were going A or B. And you kind of had this 2-2 split, but the subs make the play.
This is the round. This is the round. Can you win this offense?
Cheers. Cheers, Maven.
Struggled there, especially with the first bloods. Skies.
This is the round.
Shot caller headed into this round, or saying something he likes or doesn't like as we get prepped for it. Let's see what they go for.
5-4 Miami.
Shotzi
This
on
one's
double digits
5-2.
as
So.
Oh, they just want to square up. They just want to square up.
Super has 3 in the round.
Them all up. That's going to be 3 for Super. Now 15 and 7. Give him
Oh
a
my
close
God,
out.
Super.
Going super
Bro,
safe. Just
why are
opens
they...
up the lobby for the
May!
ace, and that one is done.
He's just from 16.
Yo.
I mean, him playing like that.
Bro.
We've kind of been wondering as we look at this last round. Just to slide out
Someone
on the
shoot
side.
him.
Dude. The last one on the Dashy. Dashy's like, I got my one. I'd be saying the same thing. It wasn't on me.
Someone
that guy
shoot
might have been
him.
bullet in all the transfers there. He was shooting. I mean, you saw even the 1v4. Just the center goes on point. He was snapping to foreheads as he rounded corners.
But I mean, we've kind of been talking about what is Miami missing, right? With Real and Rencore now, like you just add in this third piece. This is dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, obviously, you know.
TJ, I'm telling you, I'm never predicting shit.
If the hardpoint's gonna improve. I mean, it's not the worst thing if you gel in 2-3-5 off the start.
Not at all.
That sounds great.
Sheesh.
6-4 win, 17.
Bro, he actually just dropped 17 and 7 elims.
Ace to shut it down.
Oi, boys. I guess you still wouldn't beat me in the open gunfight. That man. I promise you, I win that open gunfight every single time.
At least round after round, just
Yeah.
going after top office, plenty for the backside.
We might see it happen like.
No one can take me in it. I dare anyone. I dare anyone in the world.
We're working on this, and this is what we're working on.
Yeah, or this is how we're gonna win the map. It's exactly how it happened.
Yeah, I mean, they obviously lost several of those, but they were very winnable rounds. They had a chance to do it. But Miami Magic.
It's the typical Florida curse again, bro. With OpTic. The typical Florida curse.
They made some great decisions.
Super's not taking
Can we
shit.
talk a little bit about the
He's not
building
taking
done
anything.
In Miami, the Heretics are up 2-0 at the half, due in part to the new face. He's only in his second match officially with the starting lineup, third match after being a fill-in now. Allie, how is Super making this impact?
He is unreal. That is Super hallway.
He's just shooting his gun. I don't know. Like, no one's shooting at him.
They could not kill this
Look.
guy. He was good for 2v1
No one's shooting at him.
Single round, you could literally make a highlight reel. Rencore, I'm so sorry. We thought you were in the lead for Rookie of the Year, and your teammate has stolen it.
No, he's still there. He's still there. But super challenging.
I think it's just awesome their approach to this.
That's what I'm saying, Papa. That's what I'm saying.
Improvement in search and destroy. You have that now with Super. Every single match so far has been unbelievable in the game mode. And what we saw, I mean, he was pulling out subs. It didn't matter. You saw the first round.
Look at this guy. He's just squaring.
I'm going to wide flank all the way around with an SMG. I'm going to get the 2 impact kills that we need to win the round. And then when it comes down to it, if he needs to square up, he will. Pulls out the AR, finds an ace.
Look at these spray transfers, bro. Show me the open one again.
This guy's unbelievable.
The entirety of the search and destroy, my favorite thing from Miami was that they just kept it confusing.
Who's
kept
is
throwing
still in?
different looks at all
LA
the
in?
defenses, and they didn't know
Oh.
what to do. Like, one of
Tuna.
the examples, if you go all
Tuna.
the way to,
How,
like, number 6, they went mid to B.
what
They pushed up
pharmaceuticals
the
have you
hallway
taken?
space and pushed up all the way up to Texas hallway, and that's why
You
Super
reckon,
was able
CJ?
to
I
do
mean,
that
like,
3-2
now
because
the series
they blind counter A, and they're like,
favors,
nobody's here. We need to rotate towards the B side. Miami Heritage
it
is
favors
basically
OpTic
in
now
their spawn,
for the
and
rest,
they're
so.
like, what are you guys doing this close up? It allows Super to get 2 kills. Not to Texas, just didn't have the answer.
As Joey D said, Miami playing with a different style.
Hacienda control. For the 3-0 sweep.
A little bit deeper here. We've got our telestrator ready. What are we looking at?
Yeah, let's talk about that search and destroy. I mean, Miami have had huge improvement there. Bringing in Super, kid's unbelievable. But, like, they play together and gain information so they can play.
I mean, Arnie, apparently it's got to be.
We're cutting the entire map. So
What's Spanish for dead? Muerto. M-U-E-R-T-O.
Jump into it. So right here, this is Real number 6.
Muerto!
The guy who's trying to go out and get information, right? And typically when teams go B, they'll send some players through open, as you just saw in that last round. Once they realize nobody's
well,
going open,
actually, they
we have
just said that
information,
Miami,
they're probably gonna be
with
hitting
Super,
over
were a
towards
2-3-5
traditional
team against
A+, right?
Falcons.
So Real, he's going to get in here and get into a gunfight.
So
with
this
number
could
1
get
and 2 quest.
scary
He gets the first blood.
for OpTic.
It's the reaction afterwards from the side of Miami that is so awesome, right? So you're going to get a guy that's going to go top secret, and what he can do here is he can see if anybody's exiting to try to wrap out. You need a player that's going to be top mid.
Doesn't ring the same when you yell out. Okay, Mix. I'll just get fucked myself then. Shall I?
Flank, right? So very close, can trade secret if anything goes wrong. And then you're going to have Rencor who goes out to Plat, and what he's doing is he's watching the push through here, right? So we have every single...
Oh, Tom, I don't know what's... It's why I don't do pick'ems anymore. Whatever, I predicted a 3-0 OpTic. Elephant trunk slam on the table.
This is how you want to be playing Search and Destroy after you get first bloods. You need to be close to each other, kind of buddying up.
And like, if you look at the... If you look at the standings, like, this is huge for the standings. Miami are in this bubble. If they win this game, they will be on level points with Boston. And Minnesota, if they win against Ravens, the gap will be 20 between 4 of the teams.
Search and destroy. I mean, they were bottom 4 in almost every category, including retakes, and that was one of the best retakes.
Especially if C9 start picking up some wins as well.
Didn't throw anybody hallway.
And you see exactly how it plays out. It's like we have all the information, we know where
It's
they
not,
are.
bro.
Now,
This is, this 6th through 10th is crazy. It's crazy.
Playing well, comes down to a 2v1, they buddy up and just close around.
They're playing fast and slippery. Miami is up 2-0, and Super, with his performance on that Hacienda, has now tied the league record for an individual on Search and Destroy. 16 kills, and ace as well in that game.
In a league match, 16 kills.
They also beat OpTic on a ball. I mean, I thought this was going to be a 3-0.
Oh, by 100,
Yeah,
by the way.
me too.
Super, by the way.
Well, I said
Nameless,
it's game
me
5.
too.
I don't believe that anymore. Let's close it out, Miami.
Yeah, Christine, I don't know why they're not. Like, so I was,
Yeah, no, I honestly, as much as I
was
thought
going
it
through the
should be a
schedule
crazy
with
pick,
Mitch.
I didn't think it was for the reasons I mentioned.
and
I don't know, man,
between
something about this
Major
matchup, and
4,
now they're
the
up
end
2-0,
of Major 4, and the
oh, God,
first
it
day
just, if Miami is
of
good, it
champs
just makes
is a
things-
month.
bro, this top eight is
A
spicy. It's
month
gotta be-
of
that's real
emptiness.
spicy, a little too spicy. Some habanero.
Who
spice,
who is
spicy goes on
scheduling
in.
this in?
Or as Chris said, what he said, like wet and slippery or something?
Yeah, wet and slippery.
Vamos!
So, I don't know what he said, but
That's what he said.
Vamos, Celtics!
hey, Ian, can you hit the AC for me, bud? Respect.
I'll spawn it for OpTic right now, and I promise you we win series. I promise you now we win series of COD with me on the roster.
Better Heretics, obviously, the control. They've been trying to find a second map they can play around.
Hey, it's
I'll load in right now.
It's 1-0 this stage with Super. They beat Vegas on it.
That's the only stat that matters.
That's the key.
It's the only stat that matters.
You're not wrong.
Say swear.
I mean, it became this conversation like when Neptune came in, you know, when we were talking about Surge, we didn't really talk about pre-Neptune because the impact was that big, right? Like everything shifted. And at least when we casted them, the only
Miami blows on Hacienda control. They are 1-0 with Super on it, CJ. They just said that. So,
these team changes seem to be.
It ain't, bro, this ain't over yet.
Well, Neptune, obviously, but yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Christine. Exactly. We literally said the same thing.
Winners bracket starts going to be key.
We said the exact same thing. We were like, bro, imagine a minor or like a tournament in between.
Would you say a bigger advantage here?
In between the end of Major 4 and Champs that decides the qualification. Imagine.
Yeah, it's just so hard to say. I mean, when you look at the season, yeah, absolutely. Like, we're talking
Could you hang with pros? I was literally just saying, Lee, I've beat 3/4 of the Miami Heretics at some point in my playing career.
Just flew up the window.
Yeah, no,
it looks so funny when you die mid-dive. It looks like.
I mean, Miami already on B.
No, he's a dolphin. Dude, that hoop chow last week up the zip on Proto is the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. They're wild, bro. That's why they work together. They're the wild boys.
The Bash Brothers.
OpTic are good at this map, though. So I would not be surprised if we see a map 4.
Win 1. Over towards B, get on this, pause the clock, try to play a
Bro, Super plays, right? When you see him at a major soon, you should see like how far back he actually sits on his desk, like from his setup. It's actually crazy. His POV. I promise you, he like it's back here. He leans on one leg and he's sat and may as well be on the different station. It's actually crazy. Yo, Mids, how we doing, my boy? What have you missed? You haven't missed much. I can't lie, you've not missed much.
Half of this round is gone.
I mean, the only reason you still have some time to work with is because you were on B for so long. But you only got one really good.
You missed Miami, just absolutely trounced OpTic map 1. It was a bit close to map 2, but they were 5-2 up.
Will be number 1 and Hook. He's going to get caught. Now it's going to go. 2 are going to drop. Hook and Sky's out of the mix. 4v2.
I mean, they're on A.
Beautiful bit of patience there. I thought
transition to B. Stack. Stack. 8. Stack the point. 8. There we go.
B point being finished, and now you got to think about what you want to do on A, or is it? Is OpTic going to send something at this?
Yeah, Dash on the flank.
Dash on the flank. Super kills him.
This might be one of those ones where you, okay.
Shotzi with 3.
If Shotzi doesn't get 3 there, I'm like, uh-oh, you're 2 dead. You might just lose the transition fight over.
That's good ticks, though. You take them ticks.
And he's still cleaning them up.
Bro, Shotzi has been shooting this series. He needs some help. God damn.
Now the tough part, getting done with his A point. You're down 5 lives. You're in your spawn outside of Real.
Yeah, what can Real find? Or how clean can the other 3 get out? Because you can't afford to.
Someone help this guy.
Gets a nice opener. Real's going to actually find the kill on Adachi as well. So the map's going to be opened up a bit. You're able to get out through open. And now make this a little more interesting. You get a body onto A. Hook's route pass well. We'll pick one inside.
This is so difficult for Miami. They just got to live.
It's tough to track these two. Reason OpTic could be so good here.
And the hide and seek classic.
Room and control for Shotzi and Hoot to get loose and find openings.
Yeah,
I mean, they kill Shotzi though. They find him. This is doable. Raincore finds a worldy 2-piece. Super kills Dashi. Last up is Skies. Skies has to live. I mean, Skies, you don't have time for this. Skies dies. They have to hop on the point. It's an unbelievable round out of Miami. Oh my god. From it being in the depths on the B point.
He really changes the round.
Well, that plus
so all of a sudden,
and to begin with his plays early on,
just
the fact that they had enough time to even get anything done.
Bro, look at this guy.
Play of the round that I thought things get real ugly. This one's over real quick if he drops there. That gets them going a bit, but yeah, you nailed it. Just put make them react. Then they win their fights.
We could be seeing a 3-0 here.
And that's a big opening offensive win.
Well, that's how they have to be, right?
This could be quick.
They put 1 on A. They found
this could be really quick.
Kind of starts to move on up, gets a little impatient, And those players just run off A in the connector, go straight to B.
Because this could be 2-0 Miami.
Super won a gunfight to get them out, and Real killed Dashy when he was the only player that was kind of out of spawn.
Dashy is just having an all-time stinker. Oh my god. Okay, quick triple stack onto B. Don't get off the point one. Don't get off the point one. Why are we getting off the point one? Why are we getting off the point?
For a second, but Skies is looking over him.
Why are we off the point? Oh, two-piece of Hook.
Right now, the nuke beaming. But they lose everybody else towards the point for now. Hook's still going off, though. He's made the play.
Hook bail out two-piece. Should get them B.
Super finally able to shut him down with a sub in hand.
He should never have got two there. He's absolutely fried the second guy.
Taking his time, using the movement to his advantage.
They can't stop B, so B's done.
Yeah, over
2 minutes on the clock now.
Still 25 lives. You have everything you need if you want to try to tie this up.
Yeah, whereas like you barely got that done if you're Heretics, or well, I mean, it took like everything in the kitchen sink to get the round win.
Again, I mean, just look at Hook and Shotzi, like someone help them.
Texas, but still, this is the harder point to get done. Could be an insane hold here for Miami, but the fact you already have a body on it early, trying to do the same thing. Spread them out.
Oh my
them
god.
for space, and
oh my god. Stack the point. Stack the point. Stack the point.
Got 2 on it, make 3 on it now.
Yeah, that's
4 on it as they are.
I mean, you just trade back-to-back offenses. Jesus, what is going on?
Offense there from OpTic Texas, and well, I guess now who can play defense?
I mean,
you just throw away your offense if you're Miami. I don't know. I don't know why.
Hook makes the plays B side, and then
bro, if the enemy team doesn't get the B point off the rip, just hard counter the B push and then just let them push towards A if they want. It's so much easier to retake that off the rip. I just don't get it. I feel like no team like hard counters the B push off the rip.
He's gonna be dead around the edge. I think Skies ends up looking over him, and it all turns into that like insane.
Good round from OpTic. Take that if you're an OpTic fan.
And I mean,
you take that.
You had to win that round, but it feels like it.
Feels like
you needed that. Already down 0-2. You go down 0-2 in the control, and you're probably in trouble.
3 and 8 out of Metal's not a great one. 6 and 11 out of Real, not a great one.
Sensational offense. Now you're right back in control.
Dashy's brought it back.
Nice opening break as well as they.
It's 3 dead for OpTic.
Metals will get 1, but that's about it. So Real once again, kind of similar to the end of that last round. He's gonna be the lone man out. He's gonna go hunting.
Not the easiest gunfight. Yeah, Dashy's just gonna back it
up. OpTic showing their prowess right now.
So now you're fighting out a spawn again. You're able to deal with Hoop, but can you fight Shotzi?
OpTic have him trapped. Good shots at Super.
Shots by Super. I mean, they've got no success this time. I mean, you're battling
towards B Real.
Most of the early round last time. Now you're able to get a body out towards it. You deal with Dashy pushed up.
Oh, they don't know he's in
Now a chance to do some damage inside the garage, though. I think it's going to be Shotzi.
Oh my god, maybe not.
For him.
Yeah, both timings were weird.
Yeah, bumping butts as he tries to get out.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Eternity. You still have Ranko here? Okay, we're right back to what we saw in the round 1. Ranko trying to be the lone man, play Rambo on the point.
That was on the pinch, though. He might get 2.
So that helped be enough. The timing, though, is awkward.
Good recovery out of OpTic. No 2 ticks onto B either. I mean, Ranko might be able to hop this and get the second tick.
Here, but
still here.
He doesn't know it, but
can't play from the point.
Skies is like, all right, I'm going to make sure they do not get this second tick, so he's just going to get on it.
WD tick.
And you've just had sort of these stalemates. You've had a couple of chances where you've got.
It actually is going map 5 in it, bro.
Just has not allowed anything to jump
it actually is. Got a hop A if you're Miami.
To do it.
You have 18 seconds.
Only 15 seconds actually left to use. Metals trying to help out his teammate. Shotzi, though, already getting the kill, and, well, he tries to slip away.
Shotzi is just finessing.
From Shotzi. It was Hook maybe on the offense. Shotzi getting it done here on the defense. And from that terrific offense, you only give up 1.
Right, you're starting to see everyone start to shoot back now if you're OpTic. Finally, your ARs are shooting back.
Looking to extend this series.
Yeah, every round for Miami, especially their attacks. I know they won the first round.
You've got a Hasty and a Hardpoint after this, and you've got a protocol. If this goes protocol, I do worry about Miami because OpTic are generally good at proto S&D.
In some areas, but it just doesn't feel like there's togetherness throughout this hacienda from
Yeah.
them. From what we've seen throughout the series.
What we've seen at Hardpoint, we've seen at Surge. And, I mean, honestly, there's just not a lot to take from a control win over at Vegas. Like, it's a brand new team. Teams aren't usually that like super good at control, like right out the gate. So maybe not the most impressive win. Now you're going up against one of the better hacienda control teams, and you are struggling. Good thing is though, you're probably feeling good about 4 and 5, and you've guaranteed those. The fact you went up 2-0, Real and Metals kind of.
All Miami have to do is just, I mean, if they get tick this round, they have back-to-back defenses. I'm pretty sure it's
They got a hold here.
7 ticks for Miami right now.
They're gonna have to win it on offense. In around 5 if they can get it there. But the last time we saw OpTic on offense, it was a quick one. It was due to this player.
And that's not a good start.
Insane, and he's looking to get right back to it.
Right back to his office, just walking down the stairs, allows Skies to get on the point now. You have Shotzi helping him out.
Not a good start.
So you're just in this trap.
OpTic are finally shooting back. It took them 2.5 maps.
You are trapped in big time. First tick about to get done.
2.5 maps, but OpTic are finally using their guns. They didn't get the tick.
So a nice retake there, and
D-tick it.
One body on it. You don't even get the first tick done. So a massive retake, and suddenly this looks a little bit different. I mean, I thought that was going to be a B-point done, basically, with the
and I guess, like, you know, if you're
Hey, they just trolled.
commit to office side or going out towards Rock,
Huge ones from Real in the spawn.
And that is where that retake happened. Now they have another 3 dead snare.
Another 4 dead.
Okay.
Yeah,
OpTic,
incredible break.
30 seconds to get on a point. They need at least a tick to tie.
And time is a dwindling. 30 seconds to go, but hold up, 2 dead. We got another opportunity to do this.
They need at least a tick.
Well, 2, because 1 already came off.
That one's
spawning,
D-ticking B, bro.
Will be the point man on one side, the rest kind of battling out from spawn.
Why are we not
Clock
D-ticking
is
B?
18.4.
They can't get 2 ticks, otherwise you've given them defense.
Hipfire pistol hits, just slides directly into his forehead. Okay, minute extension looks to be good. You've got 2
And that'll be defense for OpTic, round 5.
There's only 2 on it. Just
Should be, I think.
Shed. So this is pretty slow. Shotzi's going to be on the pinch, but Metals is able to pick that up. So great job by
Oh
Metals.
my God, Hook.
Hook staying alive, though. It's been so clutch.
Yo, I imagine they D-tick, by the way.
Get on towards A. They're reading the spawns. The stun's already started.
Imagine Miami D-tick that point.
Miami just sort of rotate on over. 0.0.
I'm 99% sure OpTic just got defense. I'm like 99% sure.
It didn't look good early in that one for Heretics, but
The
a
OpTic
beautiful
just got D.
retake onto A, or sorry, onto B, and then suddenly they kind of lock them down.
I don't know why they don't have the defense secure things on. Another minute.
And Heretics like
W
right
wallbang.
pull one, but it wasn't the prettiest one. Like, it was a hard fought battle to get that offensive win. Like Texas, who, well, at least in one was sensational.
Let's find
You go the
out.
distance, and now if you're Texas, you're feeling the pressure. You're already in the 0-2 hole. Everything comes down to this round.
Round 5s are always a little different.
Always are a little different. Just like the Miami Magic. a little bit
Yeah,
different.
so I was right.
Can they get it done now on offense?
Bro, for your Miami, you've just beat yourself in the ass.
Breaks can be so crucial. Let's see if they can take advantage in this break where they happen.
They won the first one. They can win the second one.
They battle back in tough spots, but usually spin in a hole. And well, Shotzi a big part of why. Shotzi is able to get 2 before he drops. Ranker gonna be the last guy up, but he is shooting and trying to battle everything.
How is this guy alive?
An opening. I thought he found a beautiful opening there to get across, but just not able to
It's
go away.
it's not a healthy start off the rip.
3-0 in this round 5.
If you're Miami, already struggling to get out your spawn.
Yeah, he just found the opening. He was able to just climb the fence through the middle of the map. And
Yeah,
now
this
him and
shit's
Hook
cooked.
Just causing so many problems. This has been the issue you have.
Oh!
Breaks. And well, Shotzi's breaking your ankles. He finds 5 in a row to start this, and
Yeah, this is
you've had
cooked.
nothing.
You are
If you
just
are
stuck
Miami,
in
you
spawn.
have 35 seconds to go.
You are not near an
Yeah,
objective.
this is your effort to do it. This is your chance. Shotzi, though, he's back off spawn, and he's greedy and taking the route. Is going to be Hook, who's going to get in behind and playing spoiler. Likely getting caught. It was Ranker. He's going to get dropped, and now heads
Saw him.
start to turn. I don't know if you're going to get a chance to look at the objective. Maybe Real can pull off some magic.
Yeah, it's
Nope,
done,
he's not
mate.
gonna be able to do it. Metals, his position's up as he's been tagged, so he's the only guy
Ed's gonna
forward.
play
The rest of the
forward.
three coming off spawn, and you're just
You have
in
to
the
hop.
trap. He's got to get onto it to stop it. Can his teammates battle out here? Okay, there's another
If
one
they
down.
manage to do this.
Yeah, now the rest of OpTic, they're going to try to isolate him. Problem is,
If
though,
they
don't wanna
manage
get
to do
caught, right? So
this.
you kinda just sort of stop there. If
There
you
is
hold
no
on,
way.
it's up.
There is no way we're doing this again.
Opportunity for Miami.
It's got a little bit more.
We're
interesting
not
now.
doing this again.
Brought it back in the lives, but still time. Going to be everything. That trophy doing its job.
Oh my God, they get on A.
Of the utility going to hit, and there's the minute extension. So just over a minute to work with. You're already on to A.
Yeah, they're just again.
Oh, it's a huge win from Skies.
One player on it, just try to get everybody out from OpTic. Just kind of bait them out. They're not winning.
16
the
plays
gunfights. Now
13,
is
minute
their first
left.
rate, but the rest of his teammates coming off spawn.
I feel like I've seen this
Oh.
before. Okay, Skies just got spit on. Big win there for Metals. 12 lives remaining for Heretics.
A TDM from Miami.
A little info there from Metals.
They need a wave.
But I feel like I've seen this before. Can
They
they
just
get
can't
out of it
get-
efficiently? You've got 3 people forward.
They just can't get blended.
For OpTic Texas. Nice little win there from Rancor.
They aren't giving them anything.
It's
right?
absolute
Like,
squeaky
OpTic
bum time.
are
3
barely
dies in the
beaten.
spawn.
You're able to find Skies who is working that flank. Now you find Shotzi, but he had 20 seconds. But when it comes to control, 1, 3, or 4 dead, and that's all it takes. Onto the A point.
Like it literally be a
Huke
one
is
big
just
push, that's
finessing.
gonna be 2 dead. Now you're in trouble. 7
Now you're
lives
playing
remaining
hide
for
and
Miami
seek. It's
Heretics.
cooked.
OpTic seemingly doing it just enough. You've got to win basically every fight going forward. And you're not going to win any of them.
Good try out, Miami.
Alive, 7 seconds to go. Players
But
come up with
imagine
spawn.
you
He's gonna try
D-tick
and
that
try to
B-tick.
see if he can extend it. Not going to be able to do it. Nobody can get there. And OpTic, they hold on. There's some scary moments there where
Imagine you
maybe
D-tick
Miami was going to pull that off,
that
but
segment
OpTic Texas, their defense just
in the
good
4th
enough.
round.
Honestly, Shotzi's terrific opening to that round 5. A big part of the why you're in such a hole with time, and that becomes so difficult to do.
I don't know why people don't D-tick points. Why is there no one even going through the B side of the map? That's what I don't get.
Almost made something of that round.
Yeah. Honestly, they won that one, but it felt pretty
You
similar.
kind of saw like OpTic just sort of hit the brakes there.
Anyway,
But it
2-1,
wasn't-
Hassie
you didn't get
Hardpoint.
Too far pushed up because I think that's when they felt like they were getting caught. They didn't want to throw any lives away. Just let them.
We have a series, gentlemen. This might go game 5.
Top balls, find the angles. Did a much better job there.
Who was it? Was it CJ that said 3-2?
Still down a map, but this is how it broke down statistically. Hook.
Real 17 and 30. Goddamn, running it down.
Skies having a solid map for himself as well, leading in the damage column, which you gotta love to see. He's had some rough
The
respawns
running
for the squad
it.
since he came on, but putting up some numbers there. And Shotzi, maybe not the prettiest stat, at least +3, but he had moments where he just took off and went on sprees.
Yeah, and I think that's a difference, right? Sort of your medals in Real. I mean, they just had nothing. A rough game, and the difference maker was.
I'm pretty sure CJ in the chat said it would be 3-2 Miami or 3-2 OpTic. I can't remember.
It really wasn't from those guys.
No, I mean, this just feels like a map that Hook and Shotzi should have incredible playmaking ability, and shocking, they do. They both have their moments on offense and defense.
Yeah, a lot of places.
I'm
that
just
you kinda
never
get
right.
lost in.
I'm never ever right with these predictions.
And they were finding their openings, and as good as they dealt with them on vault,
I'm
just
done.
not
I'm
quite
done
able to do
opening
it.
my mouth before a
Good
series.
thing
I'm
against
done.
Rocky, Texas, guess what? We're staying on Hacienda. So a chance for them to get loose and vibey as well in that one.
Every time I say something and
Really
it
some
comes
pretty
out of my
rounds for
mouth, it
Heretics.
doesn't
They thought
happen
they were out of
in
it.
these
They were
series.
able to bounce
Yo,
back
Jen.
and extend this to a map 5 despite the fact
Who's
that
playing
OpTic
today?
was
So we've
a
got
little
OpTic
better
Miami.
team.
We have next. We have Vancouver Surge versus LAG mates. And then last series of the day, we have
Hardpoint was brilliant, super so good in that map 2 search and destroy.
we
We'll see what
have
they
a
can
banger.
bring
We have Carolina
in
versus
the map
Minnesota.
for Hacienda.
Dave's how we doing, my boy?
He's been a rock, dude.
How we
He's
doing,
just
Papa?
So consistent so far. Even in this one, 26 and 26. Just and if he can just sort of keep that steady,
Yeah.
they're gonna be great.
As long as it's sitting like that, I don't know. An NFL QB comes in and just like good for a little bit, and then people figure him out. He's not
Figure
good
him out?
anymore. I don't think it's the same.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think it's the same thing at all. But we probably have the same thing at all. But no, I
You gotta
think.
switch to his own versus guy.
Yeah, you're right.
This could get ugly for Miami real quick. I wrote they're playing tomorrow. I think they are playing tomorrow.
The opening hard point. Maybe surprised at first see him square up on vault, but they do more than square up.
So you have, yeah, they play Falcons tomorrow. FaZe play Miami tomorrow. It's Boston LAG mates, and it's LA C9.
Round by round, you claw back into it, then Super just slams the door shut with a round 10
And
ace
then
to close it out.
on Sunday, you have Rocker C9, Surge Ravens. We have a banger of a day, I can't lie. Sunday is a banger of a day.
for
Tomorrow
a
is a
game,
bit,
like, push it to round 5, it's not your one
yeah.
seed, you're
It
still
wasn't
working
like the
on it.
best. I don't know. It's like one of those ones where
Apart
it just
from the
felt
last game.
so OpTic dominated.
Yeah,
but
they
it still got to around 5.
They were battling uphill the entire time,
The
it
entire
seems.
time.
So I almost want to say like it's not a win for Miami, but like pretty good
Imagine
considering.
they lose to
like, yeah,
Falcons.
very
I
good race,
highly
you still
doubt it.
fought
If
back
they
really
do,
well.
fair enough.
Really tough game.
Yeah. But
I'll
still
tip
goes
it.
for
If
OpTic,
Falcons
like,
somehow
they
manage to
didn't
beat
have that
OpTic,
round.
fair enough.
So
I'll get into Mankini
looking
and
forward
start
to the
man
Aussie
spreading
Bill.
on the
We'll talk
glass
about the
behind me.
map for Hardpoint. And we'll talk about these guys and how good they've been. Rancor's been a shooter for this team. David has been a beast.
It's David.
I like
Now
it.
Diego,
Yeah,
double D's.
Double
that is a name.
D's.
I'm going to mess it up.
Is it David? Or
David.
Escudero.
Yeah, no, it's not pretty good. I just said David.
Escudero.
You probably nailed it there, but that's it for the map 1 of the series. I think you did a really good job.
Hope so.
On stream, if I do that on stream, I'll get the Toronto Archer YouTube ban. So probably.
I think I took,
Oh.
yeah, I made my 3rd year and I quit the 3rd year because that's when you have to speak only Spanish. And I was like, nope, can't do this.
It's really hard.
It is real hard. I can say some words, but that's where it ends.
Probably.
We'll chat through things,
Oh.
try to get the vibes flowing again for the map 4. So many positivities to take away. Well, so many positives to take away from this.
Okay, Mitch. I don't know why we're clipping that. All good though.
Already. I mean, based on winning the vault,
We serious?
Searches looked. Obviously, like to get a series victory here, but you're going up against a 2-0 OpTic Texas team that already have 2 very
Are we
good wins
serious?
over a seem to be a new and improved rocker, a Cloud9 team that's been surging over the past month and a half. You look at their last 5 maps in Hardpoint, this is how it has looked. Some wins,
It
surrounded
reeks
by
of a map
2
5.
losses.
It actually
Yeah,
reeks of it
Skyline
as well.
Rush, that's where
It
you
stinks.
start sort of the Skies who is back in the lineup, right? So it's really those last 4 3-1.
Stinks of a map 5.
Back in. Talk about really stage 3.
Yeah, and the map 1, like, as much as it was very impressive from Miami, you had really slow
No,
starts
not
from
W
Tashi and
Mitch.
Skies.
No,
They were
L
double,
Mitch.
triple
L
negative.
Mitch. L Mitch.
Seemed to be a real
Thank
slow
you.
start. Now, maybe heated up a little bit, especially Skies had a great map 3. Probably feeling himself a bit more in this, but got to win this one. If you're OpTic, you want to get out to a 3-0 start in the qualifier. We're battling for points. You're going to see a square up pretty often. I think.
Yeah, I fear the
Rancor
OpTic boys are
though,
shooting.
that
Now this
square
might
is
be
gonna go all
cooked.
the way of OpTic Texas. Real's need the only thing that gets a kill for Miami.
This might
And
be
right
cooked,
out
gents.
onto the point will be OpTic Texas. Let's see what they can do with this real estate. Nice shots. Dash
Jesus.
Yeah, remind you of the control, just the early breaks where they have been so
Oh,
strong.
Nelly. Oh,
And you just give
Nelly.
up map control.
Oh,
Losing that, and I mean,
Nelly.
8 kills to 1 in terms of the start.
Hey, 2.
Now 2.
Thank you. Yeah, you're not going to be able to take advantage of a slow start this time around. We're deeper into this series. Skies is a little windy, and Real is going to put it
Outside of the
down.
top teams,
But
who's everyone's lower
rest of the teammates on
tier
OpTic get the
faves?
kills. So now,
I'd probably have to say Miami to be fair. Like I know, bro, I've known Super and Rancor since I've known Super since BO4.
Not really anymore. It's just going to be forward.
And
wait for the 2 teammates around.
I've known Rancor since Cold War, I think.
Well side, but those players are going to spawn up safe, so they'll get right
What is that wallbang?
shots, he just kind of holds the line.
Active, what's good, Papa?
Through side stairs.
That wallbang looked disgusting though from Real.
Yeah, OpTic's my lower tier favorite team right now. Actually, why didn't I say that one? They're in 6th seed right now. Lower tier right now. You got Vegas, you got LAG mates. This is horrendous. You got you got LAG mates, Falcons, Miami, Boston, Rancor. Boston might actually be, to be fair, because I know
Last teammate spawns well.
one of their coaches, Magic Mike, I've known for a long time, and he's at like, we're like, with people that I'm like known in the scene, I know in COD and stuff, I'm pretty close with him. So I'd actually probably say Boston. I do, and I know Cammy a little bit, so. Bro, this is gonna get ugly.
Where the pressure is coming from, and that's how you get these 70 to 10 starts.
No, it seems like a team.
This is ugly.
Here, but they're going to have a pretty low floor sometimes. They're going to have a very high ceiling. And honestly, that's been OpTic rosters sometimes just over the years. So honestly, it has been. Like when they're at their best, they're playing well. They are insane.
Are we enjoying the games tonight? Hey.
You just hope that's
We've got another look at LAG mates. We'll see if they've improved at all since their last series next. And then we got a little banger to end the day. So, oh my god, he only got 1.
And you won't win it though, as the 2 players break back.
It is going to be 95 to 26 going to the rock kill.
70 or so. Rocks
Oh my god, who is that?
taking a little swimming route. That's going to be number 2 in Shotzzy.
Wow, 2 picks it up as well. You heard it.
We heard the splash. That was my man yelled cannonball as he was diving into that. But number 4, I think Dachi spawns behind. Real reads it, though. This is a big
Oh, my
read.
God. Dachi's getting finessed.
Approaching this hill wide open. He found a pick or 2.
W finesse from Real.
It's a 1-for-1 right now. Miami just trying to hold on, but over the top.
And there he is again. Shotzzy has been shooting this entire series, bro. I need to see this guy's box score. He's about to have like a 1.4 this series. I'm not even trolling. Look at him. 12 and 4. Yo, Nick.
Yeah, softens up the front.
Jesus Christ. 2 and 10 out of metals to kick the game off.
Yes, I know a lot about Super in Red Core.
Oh my God, this is a bloodbath. This is a bloodbath.
This is what we've seen at times from him. Just can be very inconsistent.
Yeah, map 3 was not a great one, and now he's in hell in this one. Can you just get anything now? As you look forward to the second set, you try to flip this
W
one
finesse.
on its head, but Shotzzy is just finding openings, timings, reading the map well, and yeah, it's just.
I mean, it's been every map. Shotzi's been doing this every single map.
Metalsley, I'm just trying to jump to the hill, man. Just stop spawn killing me.
Oh, maybe that's a big win for Metal.
Okay, bit of a regain now at Miami. Some control finally.
You've got the rotation in for now. You've got them spawning out.
Oh, about going to be down roughly 60 by the time they get towards the hill. A good P2, and all of a sudden they're back in it.
The potential rally for Heretics.
A P1-2 chain, and it could be this lead just gets cut. 3 dead. There you go. Metal's starting to warm up. Hold on.
You're now starting to control the map, but still time for OpTic to get across. 15 seconds before that P2.
They kill the guy out the hill.
They kind of know it.
Super with a big 2 on rotation. Big 3 Super.
No, but watch number 3. Skies is going to find Real. Real must have got really bad timing. You see all the arrows now kind of shift. You're starting to
They
shift.
still have a good setup, though.
Pressure for OpTic.
If you're Miami, you have a good setup here. You just know they're going to be in lobby.
OpTic now grouping up. They've spread out the lines, and they want to pounce.
Now's with a huge 2 at the back. Huge 2 out metals.
A distant memory. What, 2 and 11?
Like I said, bro, if they get the rest of this, they are tie game.
2 over this stretch. Since that gunfight went off shots, he was getting spawn killed. He wins that one, and now he's in his bag.
Somehow one's got to the back.
The other side, though, if you're OpTic, nice
Huge Real.
from Real. He's going to win it on both fronts. Sliding shots not going to hit. OpTic are in. Metal's trying to battle back to see if he's now the hot hand.
You didn't see the other guy.
Good little stretch there from
Super with another 2.
Got a chance to win back in. Numbers here for a second if you are Heretics. So the fact is,
that's your teammate. Raincore with 2 big ones.
This is now a winnable map.
Bringing it back. It's going to be, what, 112 to 135? They're starting to spawn out as well. Look at the other side of the map. Look at 1. He's already spawning out. 4 spawns out. It's a 3v2 on row. 6 is going to get shot in the back. He doesn't die.
It is literally the millisecond he dies. Both of his teammates spawn up.
Wrinkles at the back. He might have a freebie here. Oh, come on, guys.
From Heretics, now OpTic trying to answer back. Their setup.
You need Metal to start shooting again.
The point, the lurk man, or kind of the route man is Hoop that's trying to catch people.
2 dead. Hold on. 3 dead. Hold on. Last guy alive, Shotzzy, gets 2 again.
Left to pick up the kill. Still up 40, but things get a little bit more sketchy. Gotta be feeling the pressure if you're OpTic Texas in a 1-2 hole in this series. Let's hear the comms from OpTic
We
Texas.
could see a tie game come P3. P4, sorry. Super with another 2-piece. 20 and 13, by the way. Miami have rotation to P4. Only going to be down about 10 points going into P4. With a full rotation as well. It's 6 straight out of Miami. 7, make it 7. Lead change, Miami. They were down trillions to kick the map off. Oh, we're scamming. Real with 2 big ones. Raincore 1v1 for the time. Raincore wins it. He stuns him on the pinch. This guy should be dead. Oh my god, this guy's with 2. Raincore on a 5 streak. Make it 6 out of Raincore. He should have streaks. Raincore's got to have streaks. He has to have streaks. Wrinkle has to have a streak. Can I get a Wrinkle POV? Why are we all listening?
He's pinching. Dead. I have left right now. I have wall pinch. Yeah, every close last. I can go. They're going dark on me. They can go my cat. They're gonna go my dark. They're gonna go dark. They can go rock. Yeah, team
killed.
Yo, what's the dirt?
W nade.
Go dark on me. Up in real. Watch out. What got my deep dark on me?
Oh, slammed.
I think the comms improved.
2 dead.
Listen in, but early, I mean, you looked at me, you're
3
like,
dead. That's a P1 clean break. 4 dead clean.
Just like where someone is and if they're weak or not. The comms were not.
Holy.
Yeah, it wasn't the best. And I mean, Sky set up a pinch so well. I thought he won the map for them. Instead, though, Real gets 2.
I mean, they're straight back in. I don't know how.
Rencor just sort of bought
Rencor, please don't invest this. If I see a Rencor streak on P2, I'm going to tweet. Please don't streak off spawn.
Skies is going to be there.
You have 6 in new. Don't you dare streak.
Has to help a super. It looks like it's just going to be Hoop right now.
Please save it for P3 or 4. Supers. A 2-piece every life.
Point early and a lead change. Heretics now go up.
You still have presence at the back.
Well spawn is in. Metal's trying to deal with it, but only a sub team.
Metals needs to get 1. He doesn't.
There's the opener pressure.
This is a horrid setup. They do get 2 near the hill, though. You can afford to die at the back. Okay, so you don't win.
So Heretics still battling inside with 35 seconds remaining here. You can win it on this Hardpoint.
And you have a streak for 3 and 4 if you want to. 3 dead again.
Last one will be Dashy. His position, give it up. Able to take down 1.
And again. Do you go about 245 off this? If you're OpTic, you cannot give him this. Okay, so the recover. So it's going to be 210, 228. W cutoffs. W cutoffs on the rotation. 2 is through to do, though. Do they know? They got to know they're missing Shotzi. Metals kills him.
Found out Metals wins another one.
His position spawns one there well, though, so you get Skies in a position to maybe fight this earlier, get towards the point.
Rencor should have cuts. He's running it here. Why are you running it here? Does Rencor invest a streak for the hold? He surely streaks off spawn. He doesn't need to. It's 3 dead. Dashy has to get in and contest. Dashy, Real just gets 3. That's it. That's done. OpTic have lost. Holy shit. They were down bad. How bad was that?
And you won't win it, though, as the 2 players break back. He was not a great one, and now set. I'm just win the map with anything.
127 to 42. Oh my God.
Texas no longer undefeated in this qualifier. They get exposed by Miami and
Jesus.
Hey, I mean, what is it around for Metals? We try to call that. He was 2-11. He finishes like 20-23 around there. He's going to time. He feels like the win condition for them 100%. But
2 hardpoint losses to Miami after they lost 2 hardpoints to Vegas.
Maybe Vegas is a pretty good hardpoint team, right? That's sort of the other conversation. You lost both of them to last week if you were Miami. This time, though, you win both.
God damn.
You win both hardpoints. Your search is obviously improving. The biggest question mark now is probably going to be control. I mean, we haven't been able to see a lot of it, but they get a decent control game. They can get a couple of hours.
God damn.
There. This team may be a threat, but wow, what a... The hardpoints could not be more different. Like, it was a very slow start from OpTic, early lead, right, for Heretics in the map 1, and they just never looked back. They were up as much as, what, 120 or whatever the hell it was in that map 1 and kind of dominated. This one, they're getting smashed early. They're in a hole, and they've got to show resilience and battle back. I mean, similar to a lot of, like, OpTic's recent hardpoint wins, like, little come-from-behind win. Able to give them a taste of their own medicine in many ways.
Yeah, and you know, this is, again, still like a new lineup for this OpTic side. I know you've had players in and out, but it just feels like when they're in map control, they feel very comfortable.
Never, ever listen to a prediction that I make.
You've talked about that a lot with different teams.
If I say something's going to happen on this stream, ladies and gents, never, ever put anything worth any sort of monetary value on my predictions. Because they're always wrong. I know nothing. Why am I doing a watch pie?
Credit to this side of the desk. You said if Miami wins Vault, they can win this series. They set the tone in that first hard point.
Why am I doing a watch pie? I know nothing.
Second hard point after being down nearly 100 points. What was going on in Miami? How are they able to flip the tide?
I know Nish.
They flipped the tide by the fact that Super,
Bro, Super is him. Let me see this box score.
But it was even before then. Miami cleaned up their breaks immensely. They were one of the worst break teams in the league overall in the season. This split, they have jumped up like a million spots. And from the side of Miami Heretics,
That is an AR diff, by the way.
and OpTic kind of puts a stop
He's
to
just
that.
dropped a 1.3 on OpTic.
Go up 90.
His second series ever in the league.
To get through the backside and get one break, and after that, I look
Can
at
you
Miami,
predict
it's like,
Ultra LAT?
this is
3-0
another
LAT.
hill Miami has gotten the rotation. This is another hill Miami's gotten the break. This is another hill Miami has won.
3-0
all
LAT.
the gunfights. It was just unreal.
Everything I say is incorrect. 3-0 LAT.
But it's like all these situations. OpTic legitimately
Look at
lost
these
5
two.
positions in a row.
Yep.
Like legit. And like actively trying to
Look
make
at
plays
this.
on saw Skies making some huge hero plays. Maybe get to Rock Hill. Skies back-to-back.
My
They're
God.
just not able to capitalize on it. The players on Miami, like their positioning's just better.
Seeing Real negative in a series and them winning it is insane, by the way.
Back finessing his life, like their positioning was better throughout both of the hard points. They were early on rotation, and they're
Because
just
this guy is their
pushing
superstar. Like, he's been
mistakes.
dropping bombs.
Miami's a team
Him
that
and
can't
Rancor.
punish you, and when you
If
have a
you're
player like
Miami
Super
and you see this
immensely
guy's negative and
talented,
you're
but also
winning,
makes
you
the
are
right play,
cheesing.
What are you gonna do?
The double D's, Rancor and Super, aka David. and
No,
Diego
CJ, I can't say that. I
dropping
can't. I gotta say some
Search
dumb
and
shit.
Destroy
So
was
it had the
6-4,
opposite
and
happen.
Super is our back-to-back MVP for his performance in his first 2 matches. He joins us live, Allie.
It was
Diego!
super. What have you been hiding all of this time? You are disgusting at this game, dude.
Thank you. I mean, I've been hiding in challengers, so I don't know what to say.
You've been on the grind. Super incredible win across the board. I have to ask kind of.
I like
you're
that
heading into
answer.
your
I
home
like
major,
that.
Right. So what is kind of the vibe?
Yeah,
of this team
apparently
overall?
so,
You guys
Lewis. I
excited?
predicted a
Are you
3-0
nervous?
absolute
Do you feel
whitewash.
Prepared heading into stage 3, majors 3 compared to how they were in stage 2.
I mean, we're not nervous. Like, we know we have a lot to work, like, especially on respawn mods, as I said, like, the last week. But, yeah, we are, like, gaining confidence every single week and every single day.
Yeah,
So,
Super.
yeah.
Yeah, Super, you look confident in game, I'll be honest. I mean, you're challenging everything. Nice addition to the roster. And I wanted to ask you, you talked about the respawn just now a little bit. Last week you lost 2 hard points to Vegas. Today, versus OpTic, you just rocked their world. Talk to me about how you guys made so much improvement from last week into this match.
Yeah, I could say, like, it's on me, because last week, I think we only had, like, 3 or 4 days of streams.
Have a chair, lad.
So,
The
I didn't
scrims.
have any chemistry with my team, but we've been focusing on hardpoints a lot this week, and yeah, I think we can tell, like, we improved a lot.
Super, it's awesome when I see a rookie come into the league and he's not afraid to shoot bodies. Talk a little bit of in-game smack. We saw you do that to Hook. Is there anyone in the league you're afraid of?
Nah, not really. I don't mind, like, who I'm playing. I just want to play. I'm focusing on my game. I'm focusing on the team game, and that's what matters.
Well, you guys have a perfect start to our Major 3 qualifiers. Congrats on going 2-0.
You lost to him.
Yeah, thank you.
Miami gets it done in 4 games. The double D combo right there. Diego and David, keep your eyes on Miami. They'll be hosting our major April 24th. Super, we'll let you go.
Thank you.
It's a great guy.
This is unbelievable.
Big fan. Can you guess who earned your scuff play of the game?
It should be.
It's a round 11 ace. Let's go to the Super.
It should be Super, yeah.
If you missed
Thank you.
Excuse me, round 10.
Look at this guy.
Is what this kid brings to
Why
the
is no
table.
one shooting him here?
With a 12-7, the AR.
Is that Sky shooting him?
He's got the shot.
I mean, that was just so clean, and the transfer as well. Like, he doesn't even come out of.
He
his
reads
ADS,
the pinch as well, like.
And this is like the
God
fifth
damn,
time he did
son.
something insane like that in hallway. That is Super's hallway. I do not challenge him because you are not going to win.
Miami pulling off the upset to start the day. The race for top 8.
Hey, Major 3 is going to be mental if these guys are good, by the way.
Wants to find out, can they keep a foot in this race?
Oh my
Too
God.
far behind. Guerrillas mates with the new roster.
Major 3 is going to be mental.
Vancouver Surge.
Kenny was the problem. I'm actually going to tweet that out. I'm tweeting out Kenny was the problem with the emoji. With like the like woozy face emoji.
Upgrade your game with the Scum.
I cannot wait for some OpTic bait. I cannot wait. Where's the woozy face? Where is it?
World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
There it is. Oh, but Kenny was the problem, I guess. ... Yeah. I mean, yeah. And there we go. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, who knows, bro? Let's just say Vancouver go and whitewash LAG. Maybe LAG show me something. I don't know. This is why I don't do pick'ems anymore. I'm sick of it. Sick of it.
Game pause, folks. Game pause. Someone. We're going to reset the lobby here. Someone. Whoa!
I just don't remember this on stream. I don't remember this shit.
Do it again.
What's up, man?
We're just going to get the lobby reset. And we'll get back into this S&D as soon as we possibly can.
Like when? I've been watching COD this year.
I literally top left.
Put your head down and secure the target. Planting the bomb.
Wait, we should have maps and modes, shouldn't we?
I'm already bombs out. Yeah, bombs out. Yeah, that way.
For
An official partner
or what's
of
it
the Call
called?
of Duty League.
Hey, I'm just absolutely just what am I doing here? Yeah.
I don't see anything, bro. I literally top left.
We should have maps and modes here for the next series. Granted, I don't really know much about do have maps modes. Hacienda map 1, what the fuck? They were giving Surge one of their best hardpoints. And then we give them red card S&D 2. And then we give them protocol control. It's a 3-0. If I've never been more confident in a 3-0. I've never been more confident in a 3-0. I thought it was going to be 3-0 OpTic. It's actually going to be 3-0 Vancouver, I promise you.
Sound with a very quick listen in.
Bro, that event was so
right now. Each pack includes home and away operators.
Here we go, gents. I promise you this is 3-0, I promise. I promise this is 3-0 Vancouver after I've just seen the maps. I mean it now. I mean it now. We actually have a 3-0 here. I know I said that last series, and I know it's probably not going to happen. But I mean it. LAG mates have given me no confidence with this map set at all. Zero, zilch.
4 wins on the entire season after 20 matches. Welcome in, everybody.
Zilch.
This is match 12 of our Major 3 qualifier, and we're going to start here with Vancouver Surge, because after adding Neptune from Challengers, they immediately became a threat. They proved that when they took down Atlanta FaZe, and they didn't.
Don't worry though, chat. There's no talent in Challengers, by the way.
Atlanta got the best of them.
Yeah, they've slowly but surely started to struggle versus some of the top teams, and that's going to be kind of the conversation.
There is no talent in Challengers, but Super's just gone and dropped the 1.3 on OpTic. I don't know.
Their control map pool. They were really good at Protocol and Vault, but as of recency bias, they've lost 3 of their last protocols in their last 5 hard points. Granted, they've had to go up against teams like Atlanta and Toronto and LA Thieves, so it's been a battle, but now you're in the negative when it comes to your map pool for cross control. So that's going to be their focus for me.
You worried, Dan?
I mean, I think they're still going to remain a top 4 team. I would be worried against the top.
I'm trying to bait so many interactions on the timeline right now.
very
Holy.
good there, right? But if you split those versus like an Atlanta or an LA Thieves, Vancouver has struggled in search and destroy, right? Like you're talking about a team that really primarily plays protocol and red card. Aside from that, what map are you good at in search and destroy?
Neptune's good at Friday today.
The answer is none of them, right? So you have to improve on like a Hacienda or become dominant at dealership.
I'm trying to
or
bait out the
rewind,
entire
right? So
timeline today.
that, to
I
me,
love it.
Is the main priority of your surge is your search and destroy because that will get you
I love
through
it.
a final versus an LA or an Atlanta.
Allie, when you wake up, you look in the mirror, you see that, and you're like, nah, I got to sit down and game. You know he's locked in.
Oh, he is so locked. You want to talk Super Saiyan hair? That's what that's giving.
Waking up on the West Coast for the esports mornings for Vancouver. On the other side, we have LAG. These guys are playing from Texas?
Yes.
I believe so. Let's take a look at the roster because they've made some moves recently, bringing in Challengers players.
Imagine Kiz went from like, hey, they're all fellow Johnny and Lunas are really good. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah, you know, you're
But Kiz has gone from playing for a world chip with the Challengers roster. Like, it's actually mental, isn't it?
That in their match versus Carolina, where they found 2 first bloods.
That is actually crazy to think about.
On the season in general for this organization, you know, they've been good at finding bloods, just haven't been able to convert. Like dead last in that category. You're hoping small things like that changes, bringing in a guy like Johnny, and then for fellow Lunars, like they're familiar with each other.
You didn't hashtag Green Wall though.
They got comebacked on. They should have won that map. Right.
Can I redo the tweet?
Different outcome, right? So LAG still looking for that dub.
Hacienda Hardpoint, Red Card Search Protocol Control, our first 3, Alley Cat.
I need to redo the tweet. God damn it. Let me redo it.
But obviously they're going up to team like LA Guerrillas mates where they feel confident and they're trying to add that back to their map pool. But that Hacienda Hardpoint to open things up is gonna be rough if you're an LA Guerrillas mates fan because that is 7-2 best.
And that's also EU talent, by the way.
It's time for your pick-ems. I'm gonna lock in first. I'm going.
That's EU talent.
Neptune is about to drop 103 kills.
I like that.
Okay, well, it's going to be a 3-0 pocket, so if he gets...
I have Vancouver.
Vancouver?
Yeah.
Vancouver.
Vancouver.
A lot of Vancouver surge being selected here.
Vancouver.
By the analyst desk. What's happening in the world of
This
the
has to be a 3-0. Like, I got to get some sort of prediction right.
Sending it over to the beautiful man.
I got to get something right.
The other B word. It's Miles and Chance. Hey, guys.
What was the other B word? What was the other?
Babes, brothers.
That's fine. Hello, gang. We're ready to get this bold and beautiful series underway. Should be a very fun one, Chance. The woes.
Should be a very quick one.
Are they coming to an end today?
No.
Possibly, but obviously that is a.
You know what I mean, Arnie? This guy's like, what does this guy think is about to happen here?
Playing for careers in a sense, really trying to leave a mark. And I know a guy like Johnny, he's been getting great gas around the league. So excited to see the young kid play. Maybe.
But Johnny's unreal, but
in the mix
I fear Vancouver just. There's just levels here. I fear.
And Miles, I've been a very big fan of their game as well. They have the individual talent. They have the
I fear there is just levels
across the board in every single game mode, and obviously had a phenomenal major too. Question is, how high can these guys realistically get? Which, of course, for them at this point is just.
I really hope that, like, at the major or something, that someone from Challengers just goes and drops an absolute nuclear warhead on Envoy.
The mates, I'd love to watch them right off the rip here. I want to see how things are going.
And they just start absolutely piecing them up.
If you know what I'm talking about, folks, he's been a fantastic addition to the squad. Alongside fellow TFL Enterprises, the stocks are pretty high right now as the rest of the squad certainly needed some assistance.
Let's see this then, gents. Am I going to be wrong again?
A downward trend, possibly. A top force team still, though.
Yeah, because fellow just goes to Challengers, Biggs, and just wins it every time. I am very surprised I am watching a Hacienda. This is what I'm saying, mate. Who's doing these vetoes? Why am I seeing Vancouver Surge play Hacienda Hardpoint? I gotta know. Yeah, fellow drops down to Challengers every year, Migs, at the minute, and just wins. I don't understand how he can still be in there. Like, it blows my mind. Oh, good pick up from fellow. Never mind, I'll eat my words. Perfect rotation from LAG.
And all things considered, you had Surge win the opening break, but then the P1 time, dead even between the teams, and you had Johnny McFly winning the gunfight for rotation.
Yo, Gade.
Booze and Nasty might be working the old pinch, but it's going to be a
You've got tech for me. I'm hearing you on the tech.
They're going to break down the LAG wall.
Yeah, too bad. Now 3-3 through.
I mean, I don't know how they've
away.
spawned at the back there. That is
Fraser
absolute
there.
cheese.
Nasty and Neptune making
Killed him
their
again,
way
though.
forwards. 04 now through Zig through the side door. Lunas, can he find two from
It's going to be a
the
good break. It's going to be a really good break from Vancouver.
04 gets the
Unreal break.
He and the boys are surging.
Yeah, how fitting for 04. His first kill is the final stand to actually make it towards that time. And unfortunately for him, gonna fall again. So he remains 1 in 5. But in spite of the fact that 04 and Booza have a very slow start, I mean, you end up sort
I mean,
of
you look at
square
Carolina
away
last
and
year,
get
Mix,
this scrap time
and
on
how much
P2,
better they were with Fellow.
and all things considered, come out on top of the first 2 hills with a lead.
I mean, it's not like a surprise that whenever he drops down, that Fellow does well.
That comes into play in a moment. But yeah, testament to how great Vancouver's.
Now imagine Fellow went onto a roster, right? Where, I mean, respect to LAG mates, but like they're not favored to be a top roster. I'd love to see what would happen if Fellow was like on a top 6 roster and how good he would be.
10-point difference right now, and that is going fast with the mates in time.
If he had certain pieces around him.
When he's called to service,
Good looks out of LAG though to start off with.
in short order. So LAG maybe botched this.
Yeah, he's definitely a glue
just
guy.
A little bit. Kismet seemingly the only player to get nearby, but they recover very
Definitely
nicely, holding the
sort of
P3
more
down, and, I mean, Lunar's great
IGL.
discipline, unfortunately.
But I mean, I can understand why they got rid of him for Slasher in that sense.
For a boozer, but Johnny's there for it. Force spree now from Johnny, getting a decent amount of that from within the
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about Fellow on OpTic because again, like egos and stuff. I don't know if that would work. But I mean, look, they had Kenny, one of the best IGLs out there.
What a big one that was, mate. And you go towards time. Johnny, can we make it 5? We can. Oh, 04. What a win.
I don't even think Kenny's an IGL. I just think more of like a leader.
A massive rotation.
Yeah, and I'm just thinking about this game from LAG's perspective. They lose the opening break.
Wow, Fellow finally dyed his hair back as well, by the way. No more blonde Fellow.
P3, it feels like they won the hill, and now it's effectively a tied-up game, and you're having to break into the most difficult one. So I'm thinking they're fighting.
That's what I had to do, bro. When I dyed my hair years ago, I literally had to dye it back because it just wasn't going away.
Like this, I mean, you might just get beat down.
Well, with 30 seconds to go, we could get a break here. Boozer, lovely shots down range.
Oh.
Get involved, son. Sure does. 04, get him. Lunas, nice.
Those were huge too. Makes the third guy weak as well.
Gets it. Kismet into time. 20 to go here. A beatdown still chance.
It's good looks out of LAG right now.
Contested as well.
They probably should have had more on that P2, but
By the looks of it, Johnny, last man alive, can't make the hero play, and Surge end up walking away with all.
wait, which stream's ahead by 30 seconds, by the way, Geed? I can't see links if you did link something.
So, tight game so far.
I don't know if it's because of like censorship on YouTube or what, but
Right back up, and feels like everybody in the lobby is really just trying to catch Neptune.
Yeah, Nep. A force to be reckoned with.
let me see if I can 2 times this a bit.
Was the first thing he did. Off the record's absolutely sending Surge right towards the top. First hardpoint set done, second hardpoint set now underway.
I wasn't behind that much, to be fair.
And again, a good looks out of the mates chance. They're looking to pull this lead back slowly but surely here by P1. The long game though towards P2. You've already got Neptune trying to make plays towards that, but right now this is working out. Your purple-clad Guerrillas mates team, they are fighting back.
Johnny needs to get 2.
Doing what they can. Fortunately for Johnny, he knows he's
Johnny needs to get 2.
2 of his teammates spawn out, so you want to maintain these right side spawns if at all possible, but you lose the hallways control.
You do still have P2 row though.
Players for LAG actually make it 3. Johnny does spawn up, sort of holding down the right side spawns. And
What's with the kids drop off? It's just game. It's just game to game, bro. Like some people are better at some games than others. Some people like tryout cards and feel better on tryout cards. Some people are better on other games. Like you look at Kiz on MW2, that guy was final boss 99 Kiz. Bulldog.
So now an opening. Johnny, the next line of defense here for the mates. Damage in, enough to get a kill. Oh, 1 at least. Good stuff. Now pressure forward.
Then you go to
in by Zig. Good
tryout cards, and like I'm trying to think of a game that Kiz was like that in Treyarch. BO4, I don't remember where Kiz was. Cold War again, I don't remember where Kiz was. Kiz was in Challengers in Cold War, I think. And then obviously this game, do you know what I mean? How can you account for that when making a team? Because they... Oh!
Okay, I'm going to get top closed, okay?
What's it called? Because pro players have a general baseline that they play to in terms of their ability. It's just then from game to game, their ceiling goes up or down, you know? you don't account for like the peak of players' abilities. You should focus on the floor of your team being like as high as possible, and then if people can achieve higher than that and better than that throughout their stages on the team and stuff like that, then that's just a bonus, you know. That's what people don't understand. Is like FaZe's floor as a roster is so high that they don't need to be at their best every series to win, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Because like you look at FaZe at the beginning of last year, you look at FaZe at the beginning of this year, even. Like, they weren't that good. But their floor is that high that as a roster, they can still be in a good spot without being at their best. The problem is with these other teams is that, for example, the Falcons, their floor was so drastically low that they literally had to be playing all four of them at 110 to be winning a map. Same thing with LAG mates. Like LAG mates at Major 1 looked decent. Like, it didn't look horrendous. They played OpTic at that event, didn't look bad. But that was probably their best they've ever looked, and they still lost. I mean, someone help Trav, goddamn. Did Neptune go to Halo for a bit when he got dropped? Yes, he did. I believe he was playing Pro Halo for a bit. And then he came back, played Challengers, played with me, then went and played with a couple other teams, and then here he is. Here he is, the kid. Oh my god, what? Oh my god, W finesse. W finesse.
He didn't seem to know what was going on the listen. I can't see anything, boys. 2020 vision right now, man. 19, 17, 3 spree, and a firm lead for Surge.
Oh, Kiz might have been on Paris for a bit, actually. He might be right.
To do is read the rotation coming through. Nasty's the first one to pick it up.
He might be right.
On the jump. 2 players just walk straight through the rock section of the map and push through to P2 and 04.
I'd have to go fact check that, but he might have been.
He does not have any support from his teammates. Sole man in the back line, but so far doing his job. He's at the very least
W plays out of 04. Need to bang the timeout. There's only 2 of them.
Number 3 on the minimap. They are nowhere near this fight.
No, we're close. They're now sending it towards time, but wait a minute. It's a couple of kills here from Kiz. He's holding on.
Oh. Oh my god.
It's the late reinforcements that get in.
He's TK'd himself with his own nade.
P2 still in the hands of the mates.
Nep's gross at Halo. I mean, I also heard the Nep was gross at Halo. Yeah, it must have been MW19. When it was with the Aussies then, he must have been, right?
25 seconds left for LAG. I mean,
this is a great 20. You have to play this if you're LAG. You cannot give them this.
So much time to allow this to happen, and they're
Oh,
not
and we're letting them out. One might spawn out, yep.
2 players slide into death, and now Johnny spawning out at old is going to be a tough one for LAG to try to make this comeback.
Okay, they get the kills, though. I mean, they're probably going to spawn Rock, yep. They have a pinch. They have a pinch on. Byron, you have to go. Byron, you have to go. You're going to get shot in the back.
Still safe thanks to Kiz. Mid trades and now complete fella brought down on the outside.
2 dead. Hold on. It is winnable if you're LAG.
And Abuza getting annoying kills on the flank. That's why Johnny has to deal with him. And I mean, 2 players spawning out at old. LAG
W corn.
a little bit mixy.
They check it.
The mystery man
Luna's dead.
kill, flies in in time, and now the entire squad is here. Surge looking to get the break, looking to get the game. Yeah, look at the contest.
They have to get in the contest.
Oh, you've brought him down. You've pushed him out.
Team kill.
That's a big team kill, and the contest for us.
This is what I'm saying, right? I don't think Vancouver played that map particularly well, and I don't think anyone was like frying, but their floor is at a good level to where They don't have to play unbelievably well to win the map, you know?
Able to stabilize in the moment Abuja pops 3 on that P2 and Hill gets broken down. I just think Guerrillas may
Like, as soon as your star players start shooting back and, like, popping those 2-piece and stuff, that's where those gaps happen. You know?
The map just gets weird.
You know?
LAG doing what they can to hold on, but eventually Abuja from the old time ends up getting 3 more.
Now you've got a red card S&D unless LAG mates are unreal at this map.
So Vancouver Surge, a team with a very deep toolkit. Abuja showing off the goods there.
Ah, no.
Stuff to start things off with Surge here. Nice 3.5k for Abuja.
I think I don't know if it's like an illness or something.
Very well, but can't deny a chance. I like
Samurai. I think he tweeted about it recently.
In P2 to keep a hold of it for his boys, but the setups were so well broken by the Surge.
Bro, Migs, compared to the start of this year,
this is absolutely without a doubt.
Like Byron is a reaper right now.
With a squad on a map like this, it's going to be a tough time. So, mates, good looks, not enough for the dub. We'll see the highlights, and again, plenty of big.
I don't know. I'm right. I don't want to say yes or no. I believe it's like something that he is dealing with at the minute. I don't know what it is.
As much as 3 LAG players combined, so the teamwork just on an individual level, not quite there. Lunars might have been popping the crazy 3-piece from time to time, but ultimately,
yeah, because he had it covered up
more collected as a team and
at Major 2 as well, I think.
I just love this from 04. I mean, again, he's sprinting into bullets. He's sprinting into nades. He does not fear death. He wants.
I mean, yeah, you looked at Byron at the end of last year as well when he was on LAT
from the Surge boys
with
starting things right again. You don't want to be taking any team lightly
with LA Thieves. Like he looked really good at the end of the year with Kremp and Dan and Joe.
Points to work with in that run up to champs. They're not terribly worried about falling outside of the top 8, but anything can happen here, folks. So. Don't take any series lightly. Run them all to the end, and that's exactly.
I'd be intrigued to know what it is, though.
And map 1 goes to the boys of Vancouver Surge. The mates now an opportunity to bounce back in the S&D chance. How are we feeling about this one? Again, good gas and a lot of love going the way of the Gorilla Mate squad. This is an exciting look for them. But have they got what it takes here on red card?
We're gonna find out. I mean, this was a map that Vancouver Surge earlier in the year were spamming like crazy, but not with too much success. Like they had a very
look at that COD discussion account tweet. Wait, where?
On defense, always working towards B, and he just endlessly.
I need to learn how to bait OpTic fans more. Fucking what's his name?
Now they have Neptune on the team. It's going to switch up the dynamic.
Bro, Jake always does it so well.
Improvements across the board. So I think they've been.
Let me look at the Miami.
Better and better on the map, and
Miami Heretics
want to show off a level of dominance here today.
Hey, dominance is the name of the game right now as well. You want to keep that top 4 spot. You have to keep beating teams like your top 4 team. That's the way things go. And so, we saw Neptune take his headset off and get the hair out of his eyes. I mean, he may still be Super Saiyan, but now he's Super Saiyan.
Yeah, there are the OpTic fans. There they are. Yeah.
Squad around. I cannot sing the praise of Neptune enough.
There they are.
For the damage he has caused to other rosters and to the gas he has provided to.
You won't be able to link it in here.
Ian Abuza, long mainstays here for the Surge roster, and they've been looking good as well. 04 chance, one of the greatest stories.
Yeah, okay, and that's why I
think I'm good enough to do this. And within 2 years of taking this seriously, he's on a professional.
What's it called?
It's always fun when you have, like, you know, maybe any type of self-doubt or self-belief, and you get to that moment where you get to prove it and just immediate.
That's why I stopped doing pick'ems, because I literally was saying earlier.
No real questions there.
Genuinely, every prediction I've made today reeks. Every single one of them.
Having a decent amount of success, and as a rookie, very impressive.
Stinks.
Now, sophomore season, getting top 2s, getting in the mix, and I mean, we heard in the comments from LAG, 04's name was said more than anybody else, so he continues to be a problem.
Yeah, he looked like he was very difficult to kill in the 1v1s, no matter what sort of situation he was in. I mean, aside from nading himself and whatnot, a couple of funny little blunders.
Look at that.
A very, very difficult man to deal with. Shotzi's also, he looks good.
So good, man.
I mean, it's
so good.
It's a shame about that.
Yeah, I mean, that, yeah. Oh, no. And there's a CDL hater tweet.
Way, though, folks. Again, this should be
this guy sees a bueno as well. Jesus Christ.
For the Gorilla Mates, can we find a dub here? Bienvenue, welcome. Here we go.
Welcome to the depths of Neptune. Half his face consumed by the light, half consumed by the darkness. Which is gonna get the best of him while he is wasting
Bro, BRK, I wasn't doing too bad.
And I love that play from
in terms of the
close the doors behind him for the bait. It's a one and done spot. And maybe
in terms of the pick'ems and stuff. But then, as the weeks went on, bro, like, I'm pretty sure OpTic Major 2 just completely cooked my entire thing. My entire pickings. What is Luna's doing there?
Lovely shots there. Bomb planting now. 2v2 on the retake.
Neptune, just overwhelming. You do not want to take that shot. You're scared to even show off any different angle. Just like you're scared of the lobby potentially crashing. 0-4 looking around because that looks to be an in-game issue. Maybe we're back and... I mean, hey, 30 seconds left for the 2v2. We'll see about the retake.
Don't worry though. Apparently, there's nothing wrong on the players' ends, on the league's ends with these server lags. Don't worry though. They'll find a way to blame the players. Hi, JB. 0-4 just lagged out for half the round.
Those 1v1s, folks. 0-4 brings the heat.
Old versus young. 0-4 getting it done. I mean, listen, he's S&D kid through and through.
Yeah, okay. You missed Miami. Absolutely mollywop.
From his teammate about where
OpTic.
be coming from and ends up getting a 3K on
I fear my Spanish brothers have ran an absolute bull ring on him.
Again, we talked about the assist.
BIK, I can ask.
The teamwork, incredible. Johnny might have had a really interesting idea to get that first blood, closing the doors behind him, being a little bit sneaky, but just because every single Surge player was there,
I think we've got a game pause
to get the side control, get the bomb down, and they'll just have the advantage. However, we did see 0-4. There's a hiccup of lag or something going on with the server, so we've hit a pause. See if we can figure out exactly what's going on in LAG. See if they can crack the Vancouver Surge code.
Absolutely. I love the Johnny play. We're going to keep talking about this. It's such a funny idea.
I will find out for you, Papa.
Clue you can give your opponents, they will pick up on. Our players are not only professional.
I mean, Cat, like, the problem was with the old Miami roster was that Lucky was dropping a 0.7 in Hardpoint, which is...
piece together a situation. If the door is open a certain way, you can tell.
Which is not ideal for them.
Which way have they come from?
And they were still winning maps in series. So
you can piece all these
if they could play the game the right way with Super, who has dropped a 1.3 in back-to-back series in the league, first 2 series, by the way.
These players truly in the ranks of guys like
it's
Sherlock
crazy.
Holmes and Steve from Blue's Clues.
Nice job. Well, Steve from Blue's Clues, I got a couple of
apparently your jersey has been sent out.
You've got to deal with on the way up towards the major Vancouver Surge.
Yeah, okay.
Great time against the Falcons, the Thieves. They rip your head clean off. Now you're dealing with the mates Ravens and C9 coming up on Sunday, and of course April 19th for Cloud9. Get that in your calendars.
Cat, bro, the guy's funny, man. I'm so happy, like, Ultra taking advantage of the personality of the guys.
And hopefully, Miles gets
this Ben is hilarious.
Not just you, Miles. I'm hoping for some more tanks.
He is hilarious. So
spread the
I'm glad, and especially because like me and Ben have known each other for a while, so I'm happy that
folks almost ready to get back into this one.
I'm happy that I can help bring that out of him, you know.
Slight bump in the road towards round 2.
Hey, and maybe we'll be on more episodes in the future. We'll see.
But Vancouver
it was super dope getting the opportunity to do that for real.
Nice
Very, very grateful for that for real.
If you've just joined us, it's map 2. Welcome back to the CDL. Almost ready to get into this one after the tech pause.
I just love how permanently locked in every player in the lobby seems to be, except the Booza. Booza's the only one sort of going back and forth, just annoyed by
hashtag exit lag. Hashtag COD servers.
Life, but when he gets to land,
they're great.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's looking great as well on land. RCXD in play.
Yeah, I can say you want.
Might have been taken care of there with the frag grenade. So good stuff, kids. Right out of the death screen, right into the action. And here we go with a potential bomb plant. Kismet trying to get it down.
I got you.
Smooth moves out of 0-4 once again. First blood.
I'll try to figure it out for you. Oh my God, 0-4. Jesus. Johnny with 2. 2v2. 1v1.
1v1.
He knows what last guy is as well.
Yeah, Nasty knows that though. Lunars did pick up a kill, so he knows he's gonna have to hunt him down. The bomb planted for him in the clutch situation. And he's got the drop.
I mean,
the snake animation continues to be crazy. It didn't even look like he was exposed to get a bullet off at all.
Show me.
Lunars just built different. Here's a look from his point of view.
Oh yeah, it's just a 1 pump. To be fair, I'll give him it. Oof. I'll give him it. Was a pump.
Things look like Nasty's POV. I mean, yeah, it's such a difficult fight to take and an unusual animation to deal with as a player, but you keep firing, you keep getting hit.
No, it was a pump. It was a 1 pump. It was a one pump.
Luna's there. Wonderful composure in a very tricky situation that Nasty knew there was only one way out of, and that was head on.
Also, that might have been the perfect 1v1 to actually show exactly what the snaking animation sort of looks like that's been in Call of Duty forever. How from one player's point of view, he's standing directly above it, has just iron up, and from the other guy, you're a second away before even showing up among cover. So one pump.
Bro, that was the one with the Geo against OpTic as well. Like, or was it Estra? I can't remember. That POV of Dashi like hitting the one half pump. Wow, that shit was insane.
They are now on top in the kills department as well. So Vancouver Surge down a man. Nasty trying
that
to
was
pick this up
wild.
in the middle of the map. The bomb has been left unattended for now. 04 will be going to collect momentarily.
Wow, Luna's is shooting.
04 is now entirely alone 1v3.
Yeah, Luna's just shutting that idea down. Clean work there, but 04 definitely a player we want to watch get to work. And for good reason. As a great snap. Unfortunately, though, they just had the intel. They watched them slide on by in LAG. As clean of a
Bro, the pop-up glitching stuff is still insane. Like, regardless of whether you're doing 1 pump or 5 pumps or 10 pumps, you will struggle to kill someone doing that to you. Especially if you're just, like, hard ironing. It's so hard to do, like, to deal with.
Showing off the goods.
Yeah, good stuff, man. You managed to blind.
So hard to deal with.
Recovers bomb and tries to make a play happen. And Red Card's one of those
2-1 LAG, though.
Post-plant situations where you put the
not looking shabby.
Where the attackers have to try to recover what parts of the map they've got to get back before they can even
not
get
looking
onto
too
the
bad.
So there's possibility for some shenanigans. There's possibility for the 1vx on this map, especially where we're going now by the B-bomb site.
04 wants those doors closed, yeah, but he's going to get back down. Look at the stack, though, from Surge. They got 2 players here, and Nasty already slowing down Johnny in his tracks. Nades out and about. That forces Kismet down, and the 2 players...
That's why I said BRK. He's dyed his hair. He did what I had to do with mine. When I bleached my hair,
and they're trying to get out of dodge, but I don't mean
like all the way back in Cold War, I literally had to dye my hair back the brown because it just wasn't fading. It wasn't going anywhere. And your hair turns this piss yellow hair color. It's horrible.
This is 50 seconds burned off.
It's so bad.
Nobody's died.
Yeah, the team tensed up there towards the B-bomb site, and they've just slowly relaxed across the map.
That was in an unreal corner. There's no way they predict this.
On the approach towards A. Bad news, though, for Guerrillas, mates. You did the right thing, but you don't have the time, so now you have to get things going.
Wait, he checked it.
The unreadable. It's a nice first blood again, but not enough. The trade is there. Gotta get the bomb. Gotta get going.
They gotta think someone's lurking a B.
Maybe gonna allow this bomb plant to go down, or the nade's gonna connect. Well, yeah, they do. And 04's going to get sent in for the kill.
Oh my god.
Running out of time, though. That's
they have 10 seconds. Someone run. 10 seconds, someone run away.
Say,
run away.
They don't have time for the plant. Nasty.
Oh, he's squaring.
Ooh, live.
Oh my god.
What a round from Surge.
God, all right, yeah, I need to stop casting and just let these men go to work. I would never chow in that situation, and that is why Nasty is 50 times the player I will ever be, with just a buzzer beater picking up the piece. And all things considered, a fantastic call. If they know you're there, you don't give the man an opportunity to hunt. And either way, though, for Vancouver Surge, you slowed him down on the defensive end, and then
all you had to do was run away and he wins. And he squared up.
Run it down. Never easy to pull around like that.
He squared up.
That was a wicked finish. Fellow would have been a bullet or 2 away from that one. Well, good news, LAG, you're on defense this time round, and it looks like you've guessed correctly. Bad news, you've got a battle now through Ticket. A lot of damage in. Perfect nade, but an instant trade, one on the other side of the map. So an interesting 3v3 we find ourselves in.
Oh, we are just...
Good galley. He went for it.
Yeah, well, Johnny had a little bit of help on that gunfight, and sorely needed as well. He didn't get credit for the first blood, but Johnny does rip a Booza as well.
Both needs to get at least one for him.
7 and 3, certainly making an impact.
7 is in the depths of spawn.
Potential here in a 2 versus 3. By no means is this an easy round for LAG to win.
If Johnny can pick up the
W corn, W corn.
Yeah, Nasty. That's what he's looking for now. And Johnny, you're in a position to make this potentially happen. Nasty though again.
Surely you just play your back. Surely you just play your back. Yeah. Oh my god, he gets the kill.
Johnny gets the job done.
04 gets 1.
Now fighting from the front. Less than 20.
Wait, he split them.
Luna's on the defuse.
Wait.
04 knows he's there. Can Johnny get there in time to save
What's
it?
1 doing?
Last man left alive and no time. 04 has
what is 1 doing?
Another nail-biting round from Vancouver Surge.
Yeah, and they are laughing for good reason. Typically speaking, if you're getting shot at, important to react. Lunars does not felt obligated to go for that commitment there. Just
What have
because,
they
you
just
know,
done?
they're obviously running out of time. Again, the game clock being an impact, but 04 literally just stopped playing for a second because he was just like, all right, guys.
Bro, Johnny's holding the worst angle in the world.
Take the free 1 versus 3.
Does he think that Lunas is going to get off the
I
bomb?
think testament to the youth of the Gorilla Mates roster in terms of the chemistry. Who knew what was covered? If Johnny was able to get there in time.
Like,
more things to consider there, and again, chemistry that is only forged through the fires of war, folks. Alchemy kits down.
Kismet should have our blood, yeah.
Here we go. Your first blood's been real nice, Gorillas, mates. And you're
Never
only
mind, I
down
lied.
1 round.
Once again, LAG just in a situation on the attacking rounds where it's not that they don't know what to do, but they're just not really given too much to work with.
I don't know what I've just watched.
The setup's too clean, but Johnny
In a
another
1v2
pick.
defuse.
So he's been incredibly efficient for the opening engagements. And 10 and 3 on a 5 spree. The stat line.
They know
looks
Neptune's in there as well. They have to, right?
Are you going to read this?
Oh my god, he's not checked under the desk.
Spotted? Yeah, you're done. Wait, alive. He is for now. What a time.
He got out.
Still.
Trav got one.
Neptune, he gets Kismet, though. That's
Abu
right.
gets
There's a
another.
line in place. You didn't
1v3
pick it up,
for
you didn't
Johnny.
pull it out, you couldn't have
Does he
dealt
play
with it.
streaks?
Johnny now in the 1v3, 30 to go.
Oh my god, does he check the steps?
I love that. Oh,
He doesn't check the steps.
He
Yeah, I
taps the
fear
door.
this might be over real
Boozer
quick,
guns
gents.
him.
Listen, some detectives are Sherlock.
We did see a proper B hit, and then LAG mates completely ran away from it and went to A.
Was nearby, but he did not see the future like he needed to.
That was the round that Byron 1v2'd.
Another opening pick. They're just not able to make this pan out at all. LAG falling a little flat.
Abu shit on him here, by the way.
Boink.
That hip
That's
fire
the
is a
noise.
joke.
Again, a very, very loud moment. Gotta be very careful. Johnny, he was excited to try to make that 1v3
Those hip
happen.
fires are a joke.
He saw the TikToks. He saw the hashtags already. He was thinking about the content. He really wasn't. I'm joking. That's not true. Johnny's a stout competitor. Shots from a boozer. Beautiful.
What are
work
we
here, first
doing,
blood.
LAG? Like, it's just
a first blood
horrendous.
for Vancouver as well, or at least a first blood that did not.
Kiz has
instantly
no
get traded
backup.
out. So they've been pretty on point in the man disadvantageous situations. We'll see what Vancouver can pull off when they have the numbers.
We called in a car.
Well, shots there, but not enough for the kill.
I mean, I don't
Fellow
know.
walks away with his life, thankfully, and again,
I don't know
3v3,
what I'm
so you
watching.
had the advantage for a second, Vancouver. You let it slip away.
I feel my 3-0 prediction might be correct here today, chat. Because holy shit, I don't know what I'm watching.
That B site is wide open. 04 does not know this. And meanwhile, LAG.
That's bombed down mid, though.
At least you get traded out, but you
1v2.
do get caught. And there's the protection there from Lunars. Him and Fellow. Maybe not the longest time duo, but an interesting duo ship they have. Now they got to try to clutch up against Abuza, who does have bomb. And last year, if you recall,
dodgy
Abuza
spot.
in the top 3 category for most clutch players in the league for SMD. These are moments where he has shot.
My god.
A Fellow and Luna's long-time IRL duo, but now we get to put them up against the Belgian baddie.
Belgian baddie is insane.
With an RC car to his name as well. God only knows. Full pockets, you name it. Here comes the check. Oh my good god, he's been gifted the timing and the positioning. Can he get the kills?
Oh,
He's gonna get it.
don't see him.
And that is gonna be the 3rd round going the way of the Gorillas. Makes a lovely defuse. And maybe a little bit anxious there on the play from Abuza, but you'll take it. 3-4.
Well, I
He
think
must have
Abuza
saw that
honestly
guy
played
slide
that
into
about
the
as
bomb.
well as he possibly could have. He just apparently didn't.
Belgian baddie is insane.
I thought he had the intel, and
He saw him here.
It was just a game of inches there, but unfortunately, I just don't think he spotted him, or maybe he just didn't expect to be spotted. Either way, Fellow and Lunars covering over each other as well. I think Johnny gets traded out by 04. Fellow's the man that gets that kill, and Fellow is near death. Lunars picked up the kill on the guy on stage, and that was the difference maker.
All 3.
The advantage. So LAG stabilized.
Get me to the banger series the other day. That's the one I want to watch.
You don't want the first
Ravens
one.
v Rocker. That one's going to bang out.
First bloods aren't helping anyone out in this one. Mid-round adjustments not necessarily there. It sounds like Abuza's called.
My god, how is he not dead?
And Johnny ate a lot of frag for breakfast today, folks. Not good for your health. RC still out there buzzing.
That's what I mean, Mix. Like, I just don't think I could do the. I just don't think I could do casting.
And
One, I'm not PG enough.
Territory, but he's posted up in depth, so you do have an
And
open
two,
access
he just
line to
has
get over
the
towards this
repertoire
bomb,
to
and
talk
Johnny is moved in position.
complete and utter shit the
This is
entire
a moment to
time.
test Vancouver's detective skills. Maybe Encyclopedia Brown. Check this spot.
I doubt it, mate.
Maybe it
Fellow
takes like a
04
bit
here
of
we
like
go.
getting
So now
used to,
Johnny's
I
just right
guess.
for the moment to pounce, waiting for the strike. Has he got the green light to go? Sure does. There's number one. Pressure now on Vancouver.
Oh my
Surge.
God, yeah.
Johnny, you made noise again. Too much noise, Johnny. You broke the glass.
How is 04 alive?
And now it's a 2v2.
Oh my God, Trav.
Guns,
1v2 for Fellow.
all down a Fellow.
On a 4 streak.
And Lunars leaves everybody one shot.
He's going to get the timing.
Follow up
Wait.
there for the kills. A disjointed effort.
Neptune knows he's here. Is Trav hacking?
Absolutely slammed. Vancouver Surge. Everything's starting to go right for them.
That was right up your street. No, because like, bro, if I see someone get world starred, I'm gonna roar. Like, oh my God, he's been shit on that, and I'm gonna like do it by accident. I'm gonna get fired.
Surge, 1 round away from going 2-0 in the series.
I'm just gonna get fired on the spot. I'm gonna hear it in my little earpiece.
I understand the pros typically do not give
Yeah,
away,
Gabriel, you
any
can
of their
swear.
strats away, nor do
Next
they
series,
wanna
I
hear
said
the
like,
demonic
oh my
things
God, he's
they
been
probably say
fucking
in
world star.
between rounds,
Gabriel,
but,
give him one more and you're fired.
LAG players sort of made that move. Johnny
Who
full
saw him?
sends,
Because they
and
knew he was
I don't
there.
know if he's getting fed information or what the situation was, but a moment of chaos puts you down 5-3 in the S&D. Vancouver looking to close out here.
Before the bomb still, they've not been super effective on the offensive.
I keep
round
hearing
far-wise,
RCXDs
but
as
this
well.
could be the one. RC out.
I'm so sick of them.
The outside of the map, so now Abuza gives
To be
the
fair,
ball
I think they got buffed, right? So they're a one hit, even if you have flat jacket.
The front doors. Those doors are open, so you know the party is on. We're doing
Oh
this,
my
guys.
God.
We are squaring up. Here we go. Opening salvo.
It's a 3v3 in B.
Shoulder, keeping the coverage up, so you haven't lost any ground so far yet. In towards the site. It is gains as these boys get pumping. Neptune first blood. 04.
And that should be it, gents.
He's eating good at the buffet, ladies and gentlemen.
There it is.
Now through the middle of the map. Nasty.
There it
Picks
is.
up the crumbs. It is
Fucking
a
fly at him.
round
There
from
you go.
Vancouver Surge to close
And it's protocol control
Good
to end it out. It's going to be 3-0.
And in a round and map where they might be the most appropriately named team in the league, they surged on through. That was overwhelming, and even to imagine.
I fear
from
that is it.
LAG's perspective, it just felt like chaos. Lunars is tagged up, one shot, praying that he gets to live. 04 swinging in for the kills, and I mean, really just unable to slow them down at all.
I fear
Surge
that is it.
kept it moving.
That was disgusting, man. Perfectly run round. Wicked stuff. I mean,
But I mean, like, I just need to know, like, in my mind, I have like maps that I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to play Vancouver on those maps. They have a really restricted map pool. I don't think I'm going to play them on their best maps. Hacienda Hardpoint, Red Card S&D, Protocol Control. I don't think I'm going to play them on that.
Up to nothing. Protocol control coming up after this. Good goodness, ladies and germs. It's an absolute throwdown so far. Vancouver Surge. They're looking delightful, Desk.
I don't think I'm going to play them on some of their best maps. But no, and so many teams do it, which is what blows my mind as well.
Not nearly as close as our initial
So many
hardpoint.
teams in the
Allie
league
Buckley for the
keep
big
playing
moments.
other
I mean, the big
teams
moment
on
is you go back to that round 5. 04. We're watching it right now, actually. He's on 4.
keep picking though, like letting these maps go through the enemy team's best maps. It just blows my mind every single time.
After you're trading defenses in a map 2 like this, it's just, that's the momentum swing you needed. You go up 2 rounds, and then you have...
Especially when you're like a lesser team, like LAG mates. Why am I going to sit here and play Vancouver on a map that they win against pretty much everyone?
Like the initial round ideas, like some of the offensive pushes for Surge is so excellent. Like we're gonna push all the way over.
Like it makes no sense. Zero. Built. This round was insane.
You know, like somebody's gonna be trying to pinch all the way around. Kismet pinches all the way around, and by the time he actually finds one, like Surges have full bomb site control. They're gonna be able to push through, winning rounds, down numbers. It just doesn't matter.
I couldn't believe that round of what I was watching.
Johnny coming in, dropping chopsticks.
God damn.
First bloods, just no chem.
11 kills, not enough for Johnny and LAG. The Gentlemates finished in just 9 rounds as Vancouver Surge continues to prove.
It's about to be a speed run. Absolute speed run. And then you have Volt Hardpoint as well. I didn't even clock that. Oh my,
That's how you keep.
Go back and watch Miami.
oh my God. I can.
All right, Coach.
Let me do
Good
vetoes
work,
for these teams,
LAG,
please.
Because you are running out of time. If you're Vancouver Surge, though, You are in control of this series.
Please let me do vetoes for some of these teams, for the love of God.
Yeah, I mean, this HPE was interesting. It was really close. And we've seen a couple of very close map 1 hardpoints from LAG already. We get to last rotation of P1 where Surge just picked up a ton of time, right? You see 04 runs all the way down secret, finds the kill, and then gets away with his life. And LAG just not able to...
I'd love to know how many Hacienda hardpoints they've lost since they picked up Neptune, because it can be many. It really cannot be.
They can't group up and make the right plays.
And it can be so hard because, as you saw, Abuza gets 3 for basically free for a break, and then like throughout the entirety of the last half of that match, they just got.
I'm trying to think who they might have lost it to. They beat Ultra on it.
Like Abuza goes on a 6 free to call the game. Like there's just no firepower from the side of LAG like that.
Not a ton more footage to break.
Who else did they play him on?
Our attention to some fun. You guys ready for this one? We call it this or that.
This or that.
Crim 6.
Crim. It's not even close.
Yeah, Crim.
Next.
That's a tough one for me, though. Clay's my boy. But I'm going to go Crim.
Prop hunt, and it's not even close. Prop hunt, and it's not even close.
I have to play gun game. That was so
No.
I'm going prop hunt.
Yeah. Yeah. W nameless.
Finesse. Be different items, like move around. It's actually a skill gap.
I will say, playing
W nameless.
Mud at the start of last year was
Formal and Karma.
of my Call of Duty experience. Prop hunt, formal or Karma?
My dynasty.
Ooh, do you
Karma.
want the 2-game champ or the guy with 4 rings?
What's unironic is I
Gotta
didn't
be
get to
4
see
rings.
either of these players play. I'm a little too young. I'm gonna go formal.
Yeah, I wish you would have won Damon because we got to show him some love, but I'm going to go formal just because that team.
Oh
that
my
guy's
God.
absolutely insane. Great teammate. I think Matt is ridiculous.
Formal. MVP. The year OpTic won the championship.
BO2 raid or BO4 Arsenal?
BO2 raid or BO4
I
Arsenal.
best not. If Ali Cat says Arsenal, I'm going to tweet.
Call of Duty.
Ali, what do you think?
I'm gonna pick raid. I thought
Okay.
Arsenal was like, oh man, BO4
Okay.
is a competitive game, so I have like some hard.
I was gonna
there,
tweak.
But BO2 raid is unbeatable.
Last one I got for you here. CTF.
Uplink. Uplink. Uplink.
I'm going to go Uplink. Uplink was absolutely.
Uplink.
I didn't get to see it in Prime. I didn't get to watch it. I have to go back and watch old YouTube videos.
Uplink.
Why making you mad? Capture the flag is fun.
And of
TTF
course,
is
shout
not
out
in comparison to
ourselves.
Uplink.
We deserve
Uplink is the best.
this one. An Emmy nomination for Outstanding Esports Championship Coverage, the 2024 Call of Duty League Championship Weekend. Could
To be fair, that event was dope.
honors. I don't have one of these trophies yet. I got every other one in esports. I need to get one into those.
This event was so dope.
I hope so. Yeah, I think we have to pay for it, but it'll be totally worth it. Miles, you're rich. How you doing?
Well, firstly, no, but thanks. Also, Chris, I think it was you, me, Cat, my dog. There was somebody else there. It was the start of
Miles reminds me so much of Tom as a joke.
It was a really
We
great
brought in
night.
Call Me Charisma, a singer from the emo world. Anyway, sorry, take it away, Miles.
We should run a prop hunt night with as many pros as we can get going.
So much.
Test the skill, ladies and gentlemen. No, I'm talking about. Okay, let's do
Just
this.
show me a 3-0, Miles. Come on now. I just want to see a 3-0.
And don't say capture 3 zones.
Hurry up.
Get 3 rounds.
I'm gonna fall asleep with this series because it's this might be a 3-0 control.
It is truly a good question.
3-0 series.
The interesting
Unless
thing about
LAG are the
PSY
best
is it's like a
proto
novel
control
situation
game,
almost.
team
When you
game,
are so
in the
far
game,
down
game,
on,
game.
The CDL point standings that like the idea of going to champs is looking a bit impossible. I feel like it's really difficult to get all forward players on the map to like really commit to it.
This might be
in the
cooked.
sense of like, hey, we're pulling away from wins. It's a very unique spot to be, very difficult to manage.
And if they lose here, they lose in Vault. So just get it over and done with.
You're looking for
Just FF.
on the team
FF like Ultra. Why not?
to levels that are just unstoppable, something that Vancouver Surge can't deal with the heat. Think Neptune dropping like 46 or whatever it is on a Vault. I think you're gonna
The game, team game, game, team game, 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 team game.
Crazy for LAG to start getting wins.
Well, here we go. Vancouver Surge, this or that. B or the A zone. The answer
Kismet is already in your
The answer
base.
is actually
What?
your spawn, who Abuza's trying to get out. I like
How
the
did he
shots
get
from
there?
Aroma. The positioning. They've got to fight their way forward. Time's ticking already. We're up to a minute now to go. Fellow finding kills in the middle of the map, so the mates, they've dug their heels in and they're trying not to let anything get through.
Yeah, I love that play from Fella. Doesn't need to square it up in Chalabuza.
Someone needs to touch point, Jesus.
And go for the long-term control. And the long-term control is something LAG might very well have. Fella was
It's a huge kill for Abu.
Him and Abuza, they're just in
Huge
their
one.
own world having their own battle. But Abuza clears that space. Now you have the opening over towards the A zone. Maybe bigger problems, guys like Johnny behind enemy lines. But
Please check your right. Please check your right. Please check your right.
The next man to check Abuza. Happy to be patient.
And it's gone.
Wow, okay.
It might be a W defense from
Nep's free. Nep's wild for that 104. Gets it, keep going.
From LAG, I can't lie.
Clock, ladies and gentlemen.
No one's even tried to touch the point if you're Vancouver. 2 is already out heli again.
Stop the clock.
Yeah, at some point. And they're taking there's 10 seconds left. Oh, please.
Hold on.
This is sketching me out. They just got 2 kills.
Oh my god.
They are tweaking my
Huge win out of Neptune. Nade on the point. No, it's not. He's on. That's 3 dead. They got one last guy to deal with the Lunas. Bottom grannies.
Seconds before it was due. Are you able to get a grade, ladies and gentlemen? First segment in the bag.
It's 6, and that should be it.
Round goes to the Guerrillas.
Good round out of LAG.
Yeah, I mean, strangling.
Actually,
I suppose in a sense.
Finally, a bit of life.
Surge maybe still have some of those red card S&D jitters in the mix in the sense that they are happy to play nice and slow. It is respawn. You can try to get a little bit active, but they just lost that round and had maybe
God damn, son.
17 lives to spare, something along those lines. So ultimately,
Dare I say,
out of LAG,
the ultimate reverse sweep.
Showing off the goods, and I think different players.
It's Vault Hardpoint, bro. Map 4. This is cooked. This is so cooked.
Really slowing things down over towards helicopter, and
I don't know why I'm trying to cope.
Doing the exact same thing. So
I'm coping really bad as well.
Defensive round win, a single tick, I believe it was, that came through. About as good as it gets.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can pull out another one, lads. A wicked start here from the mates. LA as we go towards the middle of the map.
Oh my
Lewis
god.
The snapper today. This protocol gameplay looking lovely so far. Kismet takes the short hop up towards the grannies.
LAG are looking good.
The zone. Looking for the capture for a second, but not enough coverage from his last. So Vancouver surged by a little bit more time, but that time is slowly going away as the B zone capture now on.
Yeah, solo capture though.
Oh my god, Lunas just turned on Abuza and they switched off it. Lunas is cooking!
But really locking down the middle of the map, and there's the individual prowess I was looking for. A 7 spree from Lunars.
Yeah, Lunars is the big gun.
A bit of life.
He has got the map completely on lock.
Hold on.
Now getting involved over towards A. It's a multi-man stack right now. 1 down. And good.
He's gonna get a streak.
Lunas makes it an 8. Not able to get the Hellstorm just yet. We'll see if that happens.
Bro, no one is shooting.
Slide. Can he get the second segment? One more man to deal
24
with.
plays 17.
Save. Here comes the pickup, and that is going to be the second segment in the bag. LA Guerrillas mates on a run here so far.
Yeah,
how have they not capped it yet?
Lunar shows up to the table as well. He is playing a different game than his teammates right now because he just spent so much time looking for more ammo.
Free dope.
He simply ran out.
Free dope.
There goes the A zone.
This round's done. It's 2-0 LAG, mates. This round is done.
Exactly what I think it'll take.
They can't kill him. He's on a 10.
Now. He's on a killing frenzy. 13 and 3. Keep it
22 plays 12.
Okay, do exactly what Chance says, but don't listen to me. I understand where we sit now in our relationship. Good nades there, 3 dead. Vancouver surge.
God damn.
Towards B. Get going, lads. Johnny's holding you down.
What did we say the streak was on stream the other day? It's 16 from Sim.
This is very much a moment. You are playing for kills. You can afford to do.
It was something like that, right?
Styles of gameplay, but as long as you
I mean, this is done.
And slay out exactly like this.
This is just done.
Go 18 versus 8.
My full LAG mates.
Oh yeah. 2 dead.
Lunas is he's died 4 times.
He's looking for the next. Great reposition again. You've got coverage. Nasty from up.
What? It could fellow.
How darest thou? No lives remaining. Surge.
My God. My God.
It could be done, but it doesn't seem to matter. There's 2 lives. He might get all 3.
14-0 life count.
From the mates.
Fellow hit the I brought you into this world, I could take you out sort of situation to his boy there, but no.
There's no life in Vault, I fear.
For that round. Nice 10 spree he goes on.
I fear there is no life.
From the previous round, but this is the best.
Was it here?
Even really started to commence, and I bet Abuza.
Look at this guy, he's not missing.
Gunfight back. I think he stopped shooting, thinking he had Lunars dead to rights, and after that, Lunars gets 2
The guy's
more.
15 on 4, bro.
Hellstorm in the back pocket, nearly a 4.0 KD. How about that from the rookie going against one of the better teams in the game?
Yeah, this really should be a 3-0. Guerrillas mates untouchable so far. You have kept everyone there on Surge.
Well, maybe just
very
vault
much
Hardpoint.
in the negative. Neptune
Oh, it's Hassie in the map 5, which I can't remember what Vancouver are like on that map. I just know they're so good on.
So far, First Blood's good, but map
They're
doesn't
so
suck.
good on
You see that in spot?
vault Hardpoint that it's just
A
cooked.
kid did that to me yesterday. And
Like, it's
ranked, it
just-
is impossible to see that guy if you're playing the top window. So
It's just
we're
done.
stealing from Abuza for sure. He has
See him.
all of the details covered.
Good stuff, Johnny. Nasty in the quick trade. Submachine gun in hand on the approach towards top mid.
Hey, so they're going to
Good
start
news,
getting
though,
some
lads, you've actually entered the
progress.
zone a lot faster this time round. And Nasty with kills all over the place. So A zone has been.
They're
made
gonna
safe
hop
for a
B.
second. There we go. Man picks it up. So A being captured, B being captured. One segment in the bag already. Surge. They figured out the rules.
Should get a trade to the guy bottom mid. Should kill the guys pushing point. 4 dead.
They have.
24 plays 20. There's going to be 2 minutes.
Sack rolling through the A zone is going to fall, and an opportunity to pull off the control version of a reverse sweep.
And they have him trapped in on that side of the map. Where is... Oh, it's a streak.
What a throwback.
A team kill with the streak. 2 dead. 18 plays 23.
You team kill me, old man. I'll put you back with the score streak.
That seems
Lose with
a little
another
overkill,
2-piece.
But so is 18 and
Prayed out
8
by
right
Nep.
now, or 14 and 9 for Fellow. They're also tearing it, but you're on B zone. This is exactly what the win conditions look like for Vancouver Surge. Keep this capture going in Neptune. Couple more
God, they know
individual
it's top
gunfights. Ideal. Fellow vacates his power
This might get
position for a
ugly.
second and pays the price.
This might get
Puts it
ugly.
on the flank.
Look at the Finch.
Oh dear. This is a costly moment. Surge flying forward quite
Neptune
literally.
flying off of
Johnny's
top
gonna
mid with a
find little bit
pistol.
of space here. Abuza still capturing the B zone. 1 second.
Johnny's going huge right now.
Yeah, Johnny has his hiding spots really down pat. Gotta give it to him.
Maybe really gonna prop on
Abu on a 5.
spree now for Abuza.
16 plays 10.
That crazy skill back in that game mode. Skill gap.
You need ticks back if you're...
I think Abuza saw Lunars
If
did
you're
not
LAG.
want to try to one-up him in this round. First
If you're
tick
Vancouver.
already fallen, second tick
Because
nearly there.
LAG managed to keep Vancouver to a
15
tick.
versus
First
9.
offense.
Vancouver Surge right now have all the advantages and plenty of time.
Plenty of time. Lots of life now as well. Abuza, great
They
coverage.
kill Abu off
Not
the
enough for
street,
Johnny,
though.
The prop punt master fights his way forward.
You
He gets
take
another
that.
kill.
Lunas is
Oh, what a
world
turn.
starring
Lunas
top
good.
mid. Hold on.
Good. Nearly swore. Excellent shots. Neptune again fighting out a spawn. You've still got lives, but they're starting to dwindle a little bit. Plenty of time still to go. With just over a minute.
Yeah, they've got... Bro,
Abuza,
this should
the
be
master
done.
of that side of the map. He's
Unless
playing hide and
Vancouver
seek now as
absolutely
well.
troll this should be done.
Yeah, and of course,
11
when
plays
every
5
single
now.
life matters from LAG,
You just got... You want to get the ticks if you're Vancouver.
I don't think the Guerrillas made
Play the
players are
ticks.
expecting guys on Vancouver to be out towards the helicopter. They're expecting it to be near this B zone. Everybody
Play the
setting up
ticks.
for
God
the
damn
fight.
it, get on the
3
point.
lives remaining. LAG needs something
Get on the
crazy,
point,
and you're
stack.
gonna get nothing but death. Fellow versus the world.
Okay, Fellow does a good job. Okay.
Yeah, that's tough.
So...
Well,
They're tied on ticks.
one round at a time.
So
Would you like
if
to call the
LAG
comeback
mates
here
get a
in control
tick, they
mode?
guarantee
West Pac,
defense, I
hope John's doing
believe.
well. Much love.
For round 5, if I'm not mistaken.
This time, at the very least. Surge looking brilliant on the map and mode.
If I believe
From Lunars, that
my
one's certainly the
mathematics
least
is
exciting of
correct.
The bunch, but hey, you tip it where you have the opportunity to. All things considered, though, nice and stable round for Surge. I think they had to just wake up from the S&D, like get the respawn going a little bit, play it a little bit more pace. They have been awoken.
I mean, they were shell shocked.
Please don't choke this LAG. I'm actually gagging to see a map win.
Abuza's turned it right up, as has Neptune. Just in the kills
Oh,
department alone, and Abuza
Abu's on
nasty, they
another
start
5
proceedings
streak
off
again.
Nicely, 5 spree right there for Abuza.
Oh no.
Lunas, he's dancing below 4.
Oh
He
no.
knows the moves, and he is jigging right now.
If they feed kills it, this might not.
Trying to make a play down low.
It's 11 in a row. It's 12 in a row. It's 13 kills in a row.
Break in LAG might have just crumbled. Kismet, the only man behind enemy lines.
Nasty
trying to
finally
make
dies.
impact
Abu
play. Kismet
finally
gets
dies.
Great timing towards the middle of the map, but
Good
he
play
does
out of
get traded
Neptune.
out, so
Gets
his
all the
teammates
info.
Still in spawn, and Neptune, the facilitator,
Gets
I mean,
all
he's
the info.
calming everybody right now.
Oh yeah, good
You
stuff.
kill him off a streaks though.
Nep hitting the go.
Onto
Going
A.
with a little bit of pressure. Great. Oh man, great timing. He heard the door this time. Ah, how do you like it?
They can't let them get the tick. As soon as they get this
Tough one
tick,
there for Johnny though. Pressure on
the
towards
guaranteed
the goal.
offense round 5.
Surge starting to fight big time. Great work out of 04 directly off spawn. His aims is singing right now, folks. The mates
Did tick it
looking
a
little
bit.
quiet here with 30 seconds to go in this attacking round.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh
Kismet
no.
doing what he
You
can,
can't give him a
but
tick.
every one of his
Can't give him the
teammates
tick.
just felt he didn't finish finish his kill.
Oh,
and
no.
Now he's got 3 more players there to hunt him down.
What's the kills looking like?
You had off the opening break. Surge win the first 2 gunfights.
I think Vancouver have more kills right now.
Completely stagnant, and now Neptune.
No one's D-ticking A. If they get defense because they don't D-tick A, I'm going to lose the plot.
Absolutely no bend, all broken.
Is the C9 G8? I believe so.
Been stunned again.
Don't you dare get this tick because you don't D-tick this.
A sign of life.
Oh my god.
Oh
my god!
Angle's now opening up here. The Surge boys, they have peeled him open like a can of sardines, eaten alive.
Why aren't we D-ticking?
Vancouver Surge. What a sensational round. And now only 1 more remains.
I'm sick of it.
Protocol.
The CDL comes at you quick.
Watch, Vancouver going to have offense now, round 5. Watch.
Since then, he's gone roughly double negative in the past 2 rounds, and in the meantime, Abuza begun to take over 24 in 15. So really a tale of 2 different halves so far, and it is a round 5 to decide the fate, potentially of the entire series, but at least for LAG, whether or not they'll get to play more maps.
Get a tweak.
One more, mates. 1 more round. Push the series. Get us to another hard point. The round 5 record, not bad whatsoever. A little bit more reps there from the Surge boys. Fellow pops things open. Kiz joins him in the feed as well. On the attack now towards the B zone.
LAG won on ticks.
That's what we want.
Round 1.
Finally win the opening break. Is when
Did they get 2 ticks on A?
Johnny on the prowl.
I thought they got 1 tick.
He is somewhat of an island player here.
Am I faded?
Wins the first gunfight. His teammates do not, and unfortunate for him. I mean, good news, he's behind enemy lines. Bad news is no support from the teammates, and LAG do not have any map control. It's going to be a tough spot.
Did they get 2
The rest of
ticks
the squad, so yeah, sure, you're
on
in
the
there
first
still,
offense? Am I on Mars here?
It's a tale of
Someone go back and check for me.
Slamage once again. He and Neptune
How many
fighting each other
ticks
in
they
the
got?
field of battle.
Because LAG definitely won on ticks.
The play is on, and here we go. The trap set. Vancouver sprung.
Round
This might be
in their first offense.
Painful moment here, Miles. This life count might start to drain. Johnny actually though does get a big 2 just to start to get out of your spawn, but 04 still a man behind enemy lines.
04 has both guns as well.
Still rolling. Nice setup though towards A. This is a lot of pressure. This is a lot of segments.
They're all turning for him as well. They're all having to turn for him. 04 gets his ones as well.
Long gone now. 04 keeps the spree alive in the back spawn, and here we go. Back at it again.
Oh my
04
god, yeah,
in a
all of
position
them.
to pick up a ton here. Have they read that he's behind? Maybe.
He's just in guts. Like, this is ugly.
Yourself. 04 finds his 5th in a row.
This is what makes Control, you know, generally it is a very interesting game mode from like an individual perspective, because like Hardpoint, you're on.
Oh my god.
You have to do it at any given time. Control creates a lot of novel moments, and like Johnny getting behind enemy lines, you get to see how like a player think and sort of what sort of chaos they can create. But ultimately,
LAG got 1 segment round 1.
12 seconds ago, maybe they can pull something off, but it's looking like they just got throttled.
Yeah, we're watching a Neptune moment here. What a run. Oh,
am I on top?
Ladies and gentlemen, Vancouver Surge. The comeback is complete. In control.
Oh, Abu's roaring in game chat. Abu's roaring in game chat.
Vancouver Surge.
Oh, I need to go back and look at this. Am I being an absolute moron?
It's back to the drawing board once again for the Guerrillas, mate.
Our attention to
Ladies.
Own world having their own battle, but Abuza clears that line.
So, 1 tick from Surge. Oh, they only... Bro, I didn't realize they didn't win on ticks. My fault.
Giants there.
I thought they got 6 ticks.
Surge and a little bit stun locked on the flip side from LAG. Couple
My
opportunities
bad.
here and there. I mean, ultimately the Hardpoint was pretty close.
I thought they got all ticks when they won their offense.
And we went to round 5, which is close on paper. And so you watch the round play out. So yeah, Vancouver Surge certainly setting themselves apart. I think nearly every single player taking their turn, showing off the goods there. Another strong performance out of Abuza. Pretty on point in the respawns and the assists, looking good down the line as well. But obviously everyone on the side of Surge a contributor. And in spite of Looter starting out 15 in 4, since then went 10 in 20 and just could not find forms. Well, LAG, that was the key to success. You need the pop off. You need some crazy spree. You need a top 5 player of the week.
Well, I mean, I called a 3-0. I kind of know what I'm on about again. We kind of...
And then Surge turned it on. They just found it, man. And once they got going, there was no looking back, ladies and germs. That is that, John.
Now we got the banger. Now for the banger series of the day.
Surge boys. Not that they definitely
Finally.
needed them. You know what we need, though? The help of our friends on the desk.
I thought we were going to see a game 4. I was pretty excited, and then I wasn't. And you said it during the game. This team has no chem right now. So break that down.
No chem.
What does that mean at the pro level?
Yeah, I mean, it means like you look at the last couple offenses there for LAG, right? And we know subs are going to be in our base. We need to pull out some more SMGs on our side if we're LAG. Take our time and try to play an ISO, right? Like they're going to be in our building. They're going to be bottom tools. Might be out near heli. Like we need to push out one side together, get a kill, and then like start to push up the map. They're not doing that. You saw multiple times like the subs on the side of Surge get over to the base, whether that be 04 or Neptune, and they're just not being multi-pushed. And that is an issue. And I get it, if you're LAG, you are behind, but these are concepts that like we knew way back early in the game, right? Just need to execute. You know, on the same side of that, like Vancouver are a really good team. And when you make mistakes,
Yes,
they're
they
going
are.
to punish you. And you saw that in the latter half of this map.
Lunar's had a very hot
They do not look as good as they did before, though. I mean, maybe they're just having like, maybe they're having a little dip in form right now. But again, another team that looks vulnerable.
I felt like, you know, they go up 2-0, they have this lead, but then the second there's a momentum switch from the side of Abuza, I mean, just goes on a spree, right? And LAG just, they don't know how to respond to that. So then suddenly, what was working...
They were just perma-trapped in their spawn, back-to-back rounds.
Like this right here.
Trying to be a hero, or are you simply staggered?
They could not do shit.
But you're not working together, so you're staggered.
Yeah, you're staggered 100%. I mean, right there, you just saw like the highlights. It happened so much throughout it.
Look at Abu, 29 and 18. No wonder he was roaring in game chat.
Give you that kill, right? It's like they want a ton of opportunities, and you know, in
Oh,
doing so,
I want to know what Abu was saying in game chat.
Since adding Neptune into the mix, Vancouver going from outside a chance
I want to know.
for competing for the podium in just a few months. We have Major 3 around the corner, and Vancouver now is going to have a top seed. If you're LAG, back-to-back losses, not the way you're looking to start. You are in a deep hole. Do you have to finish with a 3-2 record, do you think, to get a top 8 seed, or will 2-3 with some game 5s get you there?
2 can probably do it.
Rocker Ravens set in the day, Jen.
I mean, obviously, this is going to help their case.
It's actually going to be a banger.
I will say they played now Carolina and then Vancouver, 2 pretty tough draws.
Yes.
Interested to see the rest of their matches and if they capitalize on the middle of the pack teams.
We talked about Vancouver Surge. One of their strengths is the 1-2 punch. Neptune being number 1, 04 being number 2. Allie, let's take a look at what happened in game number 2.
Since I'm a belt, I can't believe Miles has said Belgian baddie. Yeah, do you know what, Tom? I'm ready for a rocker win.
Number 5, where he wins a 1v2. It's the first attack round as well in this search and destroy, which is huge for Vancouver Surge because they needed that to break this back and forth between LAG. He's just been unreal, man, across all game modes.
Yeah, I feel this LAG team is cooked.
Surge's search today. I mean, you talk about them. They're 12 and 13 on active maps, and 10 of those wins are across protocol and red card. Obviously, that being red card. So need to see them on some other search maps to see if they've.
Yeah,
had
again,
legitimate
I just
improvement.
don't know why
Their only loss coming to LAG.
I'm seeing
We're gonna see
that
them in action on Sunday
one of the
against
2
Royal
maps
Ravens
they want to
before
play
Surge
in the series.
closes out their qualifier against Cloud9 next week. Could be a fun series. Stay tuned for that one. For now, though, we still have one more match to go. And
What other
Allie,
maps?
You said at the
Let me have
start
a
of the
look.
day, this was going to be the best of the best of the
Yep,
best of the
it was
best
going to be the
games.
best, yep.
Did I say that? I don't recall
It's
saying
gonna be a
that, but
banger.
it is going to be a banger. Carolina takes on the Minnesota Rockets.
We have a Skyline map, 1 banger. Here we go, some dope. Some dope. We have a protocol map too, okay.
Slasher
We are...
has never played against Minnesota with Kenny in the lineup. Nice. We'll be right back.
We have a banger. Dealership map 5. Don't make me watch that. Don't make me watch a dealership map 5.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller
Thank God
of
I've
the
got
Call
a
of Duty League.
Diabetes Canada, heard ya.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner.
Thank God we got
of
some
Call of
dope.
Duty League.
We got some Skyline dope.
Is available now. Hit the map in retro glory with the Star Player Operator, pixel-inspired emblems, and more.
Hey, Salty, they need Jesus, buddy. It just looks like they're just not on the same page. They're real like teamwork and control. Yeah, I know. Finally, Jen. Finally, and guess what? I'm on accounts. Of course not. I'm not on my account when they bring out blueprints. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't they do that? Bro, I hope you know if any of you guys are going on are going to DreamHack, that event is going to be sick. Like, it's actually going to be so dope. I got pub golf tomorrow. Yeah, good luck. Have fun with that. Remember when we played each other on ranked and I 360 clipped you? I'm going to keep it a buck, Samuel. I don't remember what I had for lunch yesterday. No, no. Now, I have not played any zombies this year. Is it any good? I have not played a lick. I played a bit last year, but I have not played a singular map. All I've seen is that Richtofen is finally back in the lore. Which gives me hope they're like going to go back somewhat. So you know I'm going to be there. You know I'm going to be there.
It is so nice to meet you face to face, mate.
Tom, you're gonna get 3 pints deep and you're gonna be finished.
You don't trust me, fine, but you cannot trust her.
Need to play schedule 1 on stream. I don't know, like I think I'll be more like an off-season vibe. You know. Here we go, baby. Last series of the day. A banger to finish us off. I love how he's just reading a blank book in that. It's vivid. Like... Copy, hey buddy, hey! What do you do, Papa? You just gotta make sure you eat before it, Tom. Otherwise, you're actually gonna be Kentuckied. You're gonna be cooked, finished. Bro, I'm telling you, it's literally a Friends intro, Jen. That's all it is. It's jokes.
Taking on the Rocker. Minnesota entering this matchup with a 10-15 match record.
Even though I'm telling you, it's literally the Friends intro. I don't know what you want me to tell you. I think they had inspo from it, to be fair. I remember Tom saying something about like them filming it like a trolly little intro.
Oh. It's them in Game 5s. You know, it's going to follow the organization wherever it goes. But they have a weird schedule. They get that Game 5 win versus Boston, but it's a heartbreaking loss.
Bro, this could be a 4-1 split from Rocker if they play their cards right.
Point has gotten better. You look at that Texas series, that was with within literally a hill. It was a clutch up from the side of the green wall, and it's because of the addition of Kenny. Because where they were slacking,
Tom is the coach. So Tom does the social media and stuff like that, and community management in the Discord and on their socials and stuff like that. Jed.
Yeah, and you know, Kenny was the perfect player for them to pick up because, you know, this is a team where you have individuals who've been unbelievable. I mean, Gio and Estrio mid-season form. Both these guys,
my dog.
3,200 damage or Hardpoint almost. You know, both them 1.15 each in the last month.
This roster could get scary come near the end of the year.
Team that's top 8 in differential, yet they're 17 and 27 in the game mode, right? So clearly the focus for them is to become a dominant Hardpoint team, and I think so far what we've seen is they have the potential to be that.
In the previous meeting, Minnesota.
I was saying, bro, like,
Carolina, but it did include
respectfully to Paul, do you know what I mean? Like, Paul's a good player, but he was dropping absolute honk doodlers.
on the team going positive as Nero was able to finish
So,
with 1.0. Today they got to step the
you gotta think with, like, look at this guy.
That number 2 spot, has he slowed down in the last week?
Look at this guy.
I think Gwyn has picked up right where he left off when it comes to online qualifiers. But I'm happy that we put the cam on Gio for just a second because he wasn't playing the way he's playing right now the last time these two teams met up. I mean, he has a 1.3 overall, a 1.5 alone.
The guy's moving.
This guy has been absolutely everything.
Look at that LAT team. They're a joke, man.
And a sophomore who is popping off right now. On the other side, we have Carolina Royal Ravens. TJ Haley, are you a top 10 player today, nameless?
I mean, right now it'd be hard to say that. I mean, that was after stage 1 where he looked absolutely incredible. But let's shift gears and actually talk about what's going on with this team. You know, the Hardpoint, they've had a lot of improvement. You know, that's the game mode that they really wanted to work on.
Yeah, I think Paul's given the try at Warzone, right, Sawyer?
But what comes with that is the last 2 controls that we've seen from this team have
Some
been
of that.
so damn bad.
3 losses in a row now.
You've gotten 3-0 back-to-back. They've just had some maps recently where they've gotten walked through. The protocol surge versus Atlanta, bad.
There's 2 big things for Carolina for me right now that they need to work on. Right now they have 0.6s across control. Like, nobody is doing well in that game mode, and it is going to hurt them. And then on the flip side, their S&D is still
Rocker looked good at control. I can't lie, against OpTic, they looked okay. So, what was map 3 again?
When they go up against LAD, when they go up against Atlanta, and maybe now even versus Minnesota, who's trying to break into that conversation.
Vault control. I don't think. Wait, I'm surprised they let Vault through. Actually.
Yeah.
I would be really concerned if you were a Carolina fan, the status of this team, just given all the things that are happening coming into it, I'd be worried.
Maps and modes.
They're about to play the guy they should have picked up, so I mean, we'll see.
Who has the statistical advantage despite the fact that
We'll
there's
see.
very limited data with Kenny in the mix?
I mean, yeah, there's limited data. Carolina is going to have the edge regardless. They have a fairly deep map pool, and it's 50-50 if they win it, but they're comfortable to play across the board.
My God.
Yeah,
Skyline dope.
I think we might. And, you know, Search, usually being a lockup mode for Carolina, they just got cooked on protocol.
Rocket VO'd Hassie control. Okay.
Seen them. What do we see from Mini on dealership? They looked excellent there. Their A-push was phenomenal. So, I mean, looking good for Minnesota right now.
Game is ready. It's time
Let's
for
see
our
this, I
pickups,
guess.
And I'm going to go ahead with the vibe check. I don't care about maps and
Who are we
modes.
going with,
I
chat?
saw
I'm
TJ
going Rocker
Haley
last map.
smiling. No one looks awake yet in Minnesota. I'm going with Carolina today.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna rock a last map.
I've really enjoyed this move. I think it's one of the best ones in the time we had off, and I think they're gonna win.
Listen, this is last match of the day, right?
Yep.
Wow, Nero MVP series. I got Minnesota.
Going Minnesota. The fans
Yep.
going Mini as well. Maven and Merc, let's get it on.
I think you said it was February 24th, that 3-0, and this
21st.
21st, sorry. This has a lot of similarities, though, because I remember we casted that one, and it was, Carolina were off like a tough loss, Minnesota were off like a pretty good win, and we were like, oh, this is like one of those litmus
Yeah, I'm
tests,
telling
right,
you.
where
I'm
see if
telling you.
Rocker's
I
finally
like
making
the
a
look
turn.
of Rocker right now.
And Carolina just 3-0 bopped them.
Better
Fundamentally, we're
momentum.
ahead of them in Call of Duty, and we're like, okay.
Yeah,
They should have beat OpTic. They were probably doped up, like, oh my God, we should have beat OpTic. They beat Boston round 11.
The same exact thing.
Yeah, no, it really is. It's very, very similar to last time we casted this. And I'm just wondering, this will be a really good example for Rocker because
Hey, you want Yamani?
last time. They were not as good.
Here we go, baby.
Just on a basic level last time they matched up. Now you bring in
Absolute dope chasing map 1.
He put up his highest KD of the year in their last
Teej
series.
is drinking
I keep
on the
arguing
job.
Twitter, you know, when he was going through it, like, this guy doesn't want to shoot straight anymore. This guy's washed. Like, okay, man. Yeah, you don't just forget how to play COD. He obviously was
I like
very
the
mental.
look of you in your
He's
belly
back in
button.
it.
Okay,
Whenever
I'm
the
gonna ban
passion's
this
back,
guy.
He's been playing much better. And
Gonna ban this guy.
To see what they can do. I don't know. How do you think this goes?
What, this series?
Yeah.
I think I picked Mini to win.
I did too. I don't know, that's how I'd love for Kenny. Just, I don't know what it is, but like, I did too. I think they're going to take it.
I just have like...
Oh, Ronnie's on the red.
No, I just really like...
Ronnie's on the red. Why?
Hardpoint for Minnesota. Now, I think Carolina could win, you know, like a 2-3 fight. I mean, they could win this hard. Their hardpoint has been better, but I'm just kind of going
There we go, gentlemen.
I don't know. No feel.
Skyline bang out map one.
You kinda, I don't want to say
Let's have it.
OpTic, but it required some OpTic comebacks, especially on the Skyline. Yeah. They made the plays, but they've looked great there at times. Look, in their second time they played it, they looked really solid. So, seen some really good things here. Excited to see what this squad is going to be.
I may just also have a Ken bias. I might just love the guy.
Yeah, no, I definitely.
Yeah, I've got a bit of Ken bias, to be honest. I'm there with you.
Well, yeah, last time I kind of felt that Rocker were about to make a run and they got smacked. So we're going to see if that's going to be the same result here. But we get into the flow as Carolina try to rack up some time and Rocker try to flip.
Wait, Kenny is flying. Kenny is flying.
Kenny, he's got two in front. The stun is going to connect. We'll finally clean it up. So no
good P1 out of Rocker, though.
It's going to be a really good solid .1, right? They're going to put up 35+ points out of the opener.
You take that if you're Rocker.
Off of the break, and now a chance to really apply pressure early on here. Nice little two-man game. But Slasher, well, he gets two of his own.
Yeah, I think they were hoping to win spawns out there as well, but it's just at the hill pop number 7 able to just spawn safe. So, yeah, behind
I need to see someone running around with Ranger full grip.
Were not there, but
I need to see it.
Carolina, though, now
wow, is everyone just shooting wind? That should be a P2 break.
It's going to be all 4 dead, so great stuff right there from Rocker.
They had a ton of time in that P1.
But Kenny is 6 of 4 to kick it off.
Holy. By the way, he was on that top 10.
Look at Litigo.
He was number 10.
Yeah, no, you gotta give props to the guy. He has been shooting. It's been awesome to see.
Ranger.
Despite the fact
Ranger.
40 bomb in the last series when he got interviewed.
Ranger.
He wasn't even worried about that. It was more the control play. He just instantly goes to what they did wrong. That is Slasher in a nutshell. But behind the break for Minnesota,
I got hit fires.
Kenny
Kenny with 2 big ones in the hill.
Now we get ready for the P3 as Kenny chains together
70 to 32.
Behind Estriel.
Going into P3 and Rock have initial.
Let's Gwyn has something to say about it.
Yeah, in this P3, I feel like Rocker have shown a lot of strength here, where they can earn a bunch of time there. But
Does anyone want to help out my mate Litigo?
Players would be playing slow for Carolina. Make sure they have right side spawns. Vivid though, almost hits the backslide shot, but that will be another 3 dead.
Gio's 2 and 4. He's putting the feet up.
Just gonna hold this line for now. Maybe behind
He's just super soaking.
Great hold, as you said.
Rocker about to break 100 points in 2.5 hills. That's insane.
It's just if they get a convincing win here, and you look at the last series.
Oh, shit on.
Go for it, obviously, and get dropped. I mean, this might just be one that's not going to be playing much of. It might be vetoed against him. And then that's really the thing we got to see, though. We just don't know how wide their map pool is at all yet. We've seen them look good on a couple of things, but
Kenny taking generational routes.
Lurking forward and playing for the rotation is going to be number 1 in Kenny. He's going to try to get here early and tuck away.
Oh my God, Ken with a huge kill. Can Ken get 2? He's going to start flipping them out. 2 of Ravens are going to spawn out. Gio gets 1 top, gets traded.
You're fighting from the hard point if you're Rocker.
I thought he heard him. I thought he heard him like reload or switch.
Ezreal good for 1.
But that's gonna be 3 dead now, and yeah,
and they've broken the rotation. We could see a 150 to 40 in a rotation.
He's up to 14 lead in the lobby.
We call him Nero tweak moments, dude. He's good for like 1 every series. I swear, he just like does something insane and kills 4 people. It's gonna come at some point. We maybe already missed one. But
look at Kenny, by the way.
Kenny at 13 and 7 continues to be the rotation guy for them and try to put them into a good position. He's going to get picked from the back, but I mean the damage.
3 has to get 1. Nero gets.
Nero fighting from inside.
My God, he got 2.
Which is going to allow you to push forward. We'll see that.
I mean, if you're Rocker, you take this. You flip them out to the bad spawn, and they're not even getting the scrap.
Obviously, you win it if you're Rocker. You start with the win at P1, a big break into P2. But like, what a Carolina need to handle? What do they need to improve?
Well, I think really you're looking at the P3 and P4. They need
I got Estriel's finessing.
Get that P3. That's where Rock got a lot of time, and then I mean, it felt like you had everything for that P4 setup, and then Ken just slipped through. So, you know,
Nero has 30 engagements.
Some of the best in our league, but somehow they allow that
In
play
a rotation of hills.
2 big hills, or if those plays are different, we're looking at a much closer game.
Oh, we certainly are. We certainly
3
are.
dead.
Well, I think the one way Carolina get back into this is a big
another P1 soak out of Rocker, and this might just be completely out of reach.
Carolina trying to make the run though, down about 80.
My God.
Let's hear the comms.
But they can't kill Slasher.
From Carolina Royal Ravens.
I got needed.
Okay, Tom. Other one hop on me? I'm in top. Nothing kitchen still. I ain't staying hop. You have help, Tom? Be under. Top narrow. Top narrow. They're gonna be two down on me. Probably two down. I'm one shot smoke. Taking shot right now. Hey, top hall and top AC. Wait, Paul. Outside hall.
That's a horrible angle to hold with an AR. 3 dead. I mean, one of them flips. 8 flips out. 2 of them flip out. Huge 2. That should be 3 dead. Not looking good for Ravens. They have a guy out kitch. Spawn killing. He's dead though. Oh, this is cooked. This could be 200 to 80. They've got one last good push at this hill, otherwise they're cooked. They should not be hitting this ult. They should not be hitting this ult.
They're gonna try to drop mid probably.
We're with 2 into new.
No P1. Just sitting P1. One Geo. What's up? One shot P1. What's top on me?
Oh.
Bottom bed Geo. Their side, bro. Heal's weak, bottom bed.
I mean, this is done.
There's a girl smoke on maybe.
There's no energy. No, these comms are horrid.
Deeper in time. Our side was dead. Keep on me stone. Dead. No, we flip.
Big advantage for Rocker. And there's a couple things now. Listen, you know, Joe, you and I have talked off camera a bit. Like we reference comms a lot, how important they are. Listen, it's one thing to be able to comment, like talk, yell.
It's because the couple lineup shit. Like Rick just go, it actually is like so meh this week.
Like I thought it was interesting. Vivid, you know, he's top. He says I'm gonna get shot by 2 top. I'm 1 shot backing up. They can push me. And then like 3 seconds later, TJ's like, they're already top hall. And I'd be like, Vivid's like, yeah, no, I was calling that. Like, that's what I was saying.
This game's done, bro.
That's the hard part. I'm not even trying
Holy shit, Nero's 28 and 20.
It is easy for me to yap. It is not always easy for me to listen. And that's the other part of good communication.
Sure.
You do, but
yeah, no, I have full-blown combos with you. No, I swear to God, I said this.
It is a Nero Masterclass map 1.
I mean, those are sort of their comms, whether they're winning by
31 and 20.
They're just getting smoked.
In 8 hills.
He's at 31 on the lobby. A Rocker looking damn good on Skyline Hardpoint. About to put him away here on this B4.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much more Skyline we're going to see for this Rocker team playing like this. Because if you think they don't throw away the one, allow the clutch Rock to
that's what I'm saying. Like, you're about to play against the guy that you were meant to be picking up.
Last match of the day.
I really feel like if Kenny went to Ravens, it would have elevated their roster so much. And it's not Vivid's fault, he's just not an AR.
Yeah, listen, there's probably a million examples of that if we would go through and break down every listen in. Like, it's impossible. I think, you know how fast COD is? You know
but, like, I just don't really...
Just, you know, everyone's kind of commenting on top of each other sometimes, but...
It was working, but...
I feel like we don't talk about that. Like, we'll
God
say, like,
damn, for Skyline, the way Skyline goes, 250 to 110 is mental.
Well, that one for Carolina was like, it sounded like their sort of calm self, but it almost just felt like they're... kind of the wind was knocked out of them a bit.
True.
Maybe just some frustration.
It's crazy.
Outside of Slash,
like that you want to see that scoreboard if you're Rocket every time. A minute across the board, pretty much.
To Minnesota, I mean, some big breaks there on that first rotation.
Like, apart from Nero, no one really doing crazy stuff.
They really do.
And I think you're right. I don't know how much more Skyline these guys are going to enjoy.
Right, I'm not crazy, right? You're a new team. You look pretty damn good 3 times in a row. Like, I don't know if I'm playing on Skyline.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they should have beat. They should have beat everyone they played on it. They should have beat OpTic.
Between teams, so yeah, we're talking out of our ass sometimes because scrim data obviously matters to coaches when they're going through the vetos. But from what I've watched, probably going to make them prove it on some other maps because they're looking really good here.
For their deficits on Skyline must be crazy.
Perspective, like, you know, can continue to play this well.
Their average like margin.
He's now locked for a 0.6. Who would have thought?
Yeah. we did think that.
Who would have thought?
But he did have
must be insane.
He did. He was looking rough. Don't get me wrong. He was looking real rough. But I think that's another story, though. Like, you know, I was kind of talking about the comms thing. Part of it we don't talk about a lot. Like, that's another thing we don't talk about a ton is just like the mental side of it for players.
She was wondering how to enter the giveaway.
Yeah, tell that guy fuck his grandma. Tell him I said that. Tell him to fuck. Tell him I said fuck him and his fucking grandma.
David, Tom said he wants to.
All that stuff's got to click for you to be the best, man. It just does.
Well, I think you can just see.
Yeah, it's in like the margins of winning or losing.
We're doing outside of the game, but there's already.
Honestly, I probably meant to say margins to be fair.
Out with this entire team.
They were on about it before, like when.
That's what he is, right? He understands the importance of how our relationships are going to impact the game inside and outside of the game, and it feels like this is just different for Rocker, and they're learning from him.
No, and I think it's like good for him too, saying like being around these young, like hungry players that like haven't want to win. Like it's probably perfect for him.
Like when they lost Hardpoints before.
Well, he's been stepping up. It's been awesome to see him all.
They were not like.
I think.
What's it called? They were not losing by much. See that? What's he just done on his cam?
I mean, that guy's either going to be the best player or the worst player in a map, no matter what. I don't think it matters who's on his team. That's just who Nero is. But, like, this is a guy that really has an opportunity, I think, stepping up with Ken. And Ken, you think should be, for, like, a young AR like him, like, I don't know, a good...
Anything you want? Hey, I'm going to go first.
Anything you want, but also, like, just teach him. Just teach him. Like,
yeah, like in this sort of scenario, what should I do? Yeah, because I mean, Geo does have like, you know, especially last year.
So what's map next? We have Protocol S&D. Ravens are very strong on this map, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see if we see a 2-1 here.
That's probably the trickiest thing.
Because I think Rock could take the control. Ravens are miserable at control right now, so they're still figuring it out. But
change of pace can be so tough, and yeah, you probably can't help him because Kenny's been a good SMG player, a good flex, a good area. He's done.
And I'm sure like their coach in Looney is doing the same thing, but having an extra voice to sort of reinforce that, no matter what, is going to help.
Yeah, and you know, on the other side of this for Carolina, like I kind of agree with him on the desk. Like this is a pivotal moment.
Here we go.
How they've been playing.
Map 2, gents.
Like, okay,
if Ravens lose this, they're completely
with
screwed.
With the rumors about it potentially being Ken coming in for Viv, we know the rumors were there. Usually with the rumors, there's some truth in the mix, like some degree of it. If you come in and then lose to him on another team, it's got to double down that a little bit. Like it has to.
Yeah, I think they're just kind of again just sort of hoping tournament time.
Yep, they're hoping that LAN sorts them out.
T6 combo.
Yeah, well, I mean
that's goddamn.
That's for a lot of teams right now. Like,
well, luckily for them, that's what they've done earlier in the year.
Yeah,
that's kind of why. Hopefully that keeps up.
But this is a massive match.
This is a massive map.
More for Rocker when you talk about the top 8 because you mentioned the Heretics win. Heretics win just puts more pressure on them, right?
Yeah, they were hoping they were down 10 points, so now they're down 20.
Thanks for Rocky. You think, Christine?
Wins that one.
Kenny's like these guys are.
Like I said, Ravens, even though they're struggling right now and they're not really consistent at the minute, they are still a very good.
So far, so good, at least through the map 1, but now you get to a Royal Ravens that can be so prolific in search and destroy.
Protocol S&D team.
Just beat him about 3.5 minutes flat last time we were here.
So
TJ though,
I wouldn't be surprised if they win this map at all.
To get that first blood.
I mean, we're just.
There as Kenny hits him to 9, nearly catches him, but TJ's got the high ground.
He has to run this guy down. There we go.
TJ's finally going to drop, but damage done.
Yeah, Gwen's just crawling up to the bomb, but man advantage so difficult to work this retake.
Wait, 2. Okay, 2v2. Hold on.
So I think a lot more doable now.
Yep, 100%.
You're spread thin normally, but
I mean, if Nero Jiggle says he has a freebie.
Where these players are, do you? Gwen though, a bit of an off angle there, just catches Nero by surprise.
Well,
I don't know about this. Wait, might get
first pick on a slasher. Now into the 1 versus 2. Only 25 or so to go. Looks right, unfortunately.
Was doable till it wasn't.
He will drop Carolina on the board first behind, well, TJ making the play.
Yeah,
was doable till it wasn't.
Right mid, then finds an AR on the ground. And then just nice heads up plays here by Gwen. Just kind of knows the timings. They're going to be looking for him. And is in these off positions that just not where you're expecting him.
It's just slasher S&D again, just
2 for Gwen.
Splitting the map, having someone run it down.
Dynamic duo for this team to get back into that.
Rock around 11 win.
Form.
We'll see.
Dude, Vivid's eyes are
blue.
Dude, he's like a White Walker, bro. Those things are blue. I never noticed that before. Why am I staring at Vivid's eyes?
They've lost their first defensive round. Need to see if they can answer back on the offense.
I was looking into my soul.
We're looking at a bang into A. We're looking at a counter bang into A as well. And it is not good at all.
Right there on the narrow, and that shell down at A, not going to go the way of Rock.
This is why I'm saying, like,
2v4 hole very quickly. Suddenly it's Estriel once again. There's 1v2. Well, now it's 1v2 again.
I mean, it's winnable. He has so much time.
He's got bomb in hand, and we'll see if we can clutch up.
They're going to give him the A plant.
Rocker have looked so good in the hard point. It's been, I mean, Search has been all over the place.
Yeah, all over the place. And even like Ken, like individually, just probably the game mode he has to focus up a little bit more on.
Yep.
Get himself.
I have a
activated.
Spiral too.
Throughout the years, just struggled. That's true though. Isn't he at the bomb down? But they're already here. Vivid and Slasher gonna be there, but.
I fear this is just a Team Chem diff. Unfortunately, these guys just don't lose this map very often. I would not be surprised if it's like a 6-1, 6-2. Just completely outclassed.
I'm sure that's something they're working on and not as easy to, well, just because of your scrims. You know, you play all the respawns. You don't have the same reps in Search.
Yeah, but you should. You really should as well.
And even when you practice Search, a lot of the times, I mean, you get some, like, real game situations, but
isn't that the
always
reason?
changing.
Isn't that the reason, like, Search has never been a part of the regular scrims? Because people, it's not that even they're trolling, although some people probably would, but they just, like, you try stuff you wouldn't in a regular match to see if it'll work. And
yeah, I mean, teams do, like,
it's not good practice
best of 9s and best of 11s where they do each mode. So it is common, but it's just like, yeah, it's hard to replicate.
Well, I know it's mixed in more.
Yeah, but like it's a new team. They're still only a couple weeks into being a roster in S&D. You know, like it's not easy.
Yeah, I feel like I remember just like.
Well, there are a lot more just sort of tournaments though.
That's true. That's true. That's true. When you had a 2K every weekend, that's a good point.
How is Nero alive?
TJ.
Oh my God, he stopped shooting him. Slasher can make this a 1v1.
Slasher answers though. Now 1 versus 1. Geo reverse Slasher, and well, one that Rocker obviously need.
It's the dagger. If he wins this, it's done.
Slasher's trying to clear everything before he maybe thinks about this plant.
Oh, he gets a bad timing. Twice.
Don't think he spotted him.
Yeah, the way he rechalled that and sort of sent it out. I wonder if like a teammate caught something, but has the info. Bomb down now.
Oh, it's a square.
Gio was going to get involved when they were going through that battle. I think, yeah, that might have been a teammate calling it out. A little damage in. Stun will hit, though. Still have a frag to work with.
Oh my God.
Does it go deep or does
Nade
it
for
connect?
nade.
I think it goes deep and not going to hit, whereas both
I did
pieces of
stop.
utility connect for Gio, so that's going to allow him to take more space.
Oh my God, Gio's got a great timing. Oh my God, Gio.
Gio, good use of the shoulder, utility.
Gio's playing with
doing
mad
everything right there
confidence.
in the 1 versus 1 to get the win.
Yeah, Slasher's just thinking that he doesn't have both nades there, right? He's hoping maybe he just has a stun. He's hoping his nade.
He's got horrendous timing, Big Dog, twice as well, bro.
Reposition off the Semtex.
I thought he had it.
Prone there. He's got to check sooner or later because Gio knows he's going to.
He should have had it, honestly.
And I think Slasher, when he throws the frag, thinks he's still tucked in that right pocket.
Yeah.
So throws it a little bit deep. I mean, he connects on that frag. This plays out very different.
Probably just chows off of it.
Yeah, probably. Nero's 2, though.
Stop shooting him,
nice
bro.
Side slide there to catch Tej.
Winnable for Rocker, though. They got one
Tej
back.
That's where he thinks he just doesn't finish the kill, right? Just kind of stops shooting. I thought he stopped shooting, but maybe he's lost him on the slide. Because that looked a little
They
bit
got one
different
back
from
on the
that
board.
You get around one.
Watch out.
Oh, we are just banging A again.
Last time they went down here, didn't go so well.
Oh, we are
See
just
how it goes on
banging.
this square up. They're going to send it. Just trying to fly out and chow.
Oh, we are banging. Oh my God.
I have no idea.
Oh.
Slasher backs away into spiral. It's suddenly all going to be
1v1.
He's stunned up.
Oh.
They can't get out. Slasher able to push it out, and they'll take it.
Yeah, I fear. I feel all Rocker have got in the bank right now is an A bang.
Slasher's weak here too, but I think the stun connects. So he just knows he
I
has
fear
all
that's
the
all in
advantage
the
in world, but Ezreal's just 1 or 2 more
all
bullets
they've got
on
in
Slasher.
the repertoire.
Maybe he can finish that kill, then it's a 1 versus 1. But yeah, gets Mixie down there.
Yeah, I mean, for
They've
Rocker,
not really got much else.
Situations like that. If the
I want to
Search
see
is
like a
struggling,
B hit from
but
Rocker. I want to
so
see a
far
bit of
the battle on
variation.
A has not gone their way.
They are losing that A bomb pretty much every time. I mean, it's Kenny's weak game mode. That's what you lose with Paul.
Yeah, you mentioned that Kenny's been great in the
Like as much as Paul is bad in respawn, like in S&D, he's always been good at S&D.
Nice
Always.
there from Tej. I thought he was getting caught and getting nothing. At least he's able to get 1.
Oh.
Good tags in from both players. Really, Gwen just keeps
Ken.
on challenge. Kenny can't get away. Now he's 0-5. I think the second player's got like 10 HP.
Yeah, I don't know.
Cannot finish it. All on Nero now. 1 versus 3, and he is dropped. They're being outclassed.
That's what I'm saying, Mix. Like these guys are so like
really I mean, you
on the
get
same
first one,
page
you're
with their
hoping that
S&D,
DJ
not
doesn't
just their
find one
S&D,
there.
but
You're hoping that's a 4 versus
just their situationals and playing as a team. Rocker just looked disjointed when they play a good S&D team.
Then Ken gets caught out of a situation. Maybe you're flanking sort of bottom zip, but doesn't happen in the 3-on-3.
It's just
Carolina
it just doesn't
better
feel
that
like
round.
they're on
Their advantage grows.
in wavelength, you know.
And, it's looking
And that
like
comes
we're gonna get
with
squared up at 1-1
reps as
unless
a team,
Rocker
right? It doesn't
finds
just
some
happen.
improvements quickly. Once Kenny starts finding some kills.
But I mean, you need Kenny to get on the board in this game mode. Because
Slasher
it is
and Gwyn
consistently
leading Carolina
S&D
thus
for Kenny.
far. Yeah, Nate will hit an arrow, but only gets out.
Yeah, we're seeing the top mid hit. Here we go.
And doesn't drop. I think Estriel takes a nade as well as he's at half HP.
Here we go.
Nero across
Do they hear the door?
He can make a play similar to what TJ was able to do in the opening round, but not
Hey, here we
finding
go.
opening.
See,
Kenny
look,
is
here we
on the
go.
board as he gets the first blood. Maybe this leads to a round win. Nero, what's the timing like for him? He kind of threaded the needle here, and it's going to work out perfectly for him.
Each finds
TJ
2
will get to
P2
it.
though.
TJ gets 2, so maybe it doesn't work out perfect because you're thinking maybe that's not open because Nero's.
You got the weaponry. Oh my god, he shot the trophy. The trophy just saved his life.
It literally acts as a shield.
Oh my
Definitely blocks a
god.
bullet or two. You have the advantage with the
There's no way they expect, you know, in the depths.
The protector of Gwyn, and now TJ trying to find the third in the round for himself. Gio didn't have to back down 1 versus 2, 30 seconds needs to.
I mean, you gotta go, Gio. You gotta go, boy.
Round one is his 1v1 clutch, and he come up now with the 1 versus 2.
I got that running
also
in.
Amos this with the trophy too. That was probably real annoying.
Where's the bomb?
He's hunting.
Need the bomb, Gio, lad.
Nobody home. Doesn't have bomb. Not gonna have time to get back.
Gwyn's just looking at it.
Yeah, and he's just staring at the entire time. 5th round up now.
Yeah, but I think you're right. The way when Nero dropped, he doesn't see anything plat stairs. Yep. If he spots that player, round looks a lot differently in TJ.
I don't know how T's got 2 there, P2. I don't know how he's managed that.
Oh, yeah, no. At first, it looked like he threaded the needle, but it's actually like TJ that finds the opening. And yeah, as good as it looked from Nero's POV, yeah, TJ gets 2, and that decides the round. It could be a game of milliseconds. But I'm sure they gave that up, yeah, once he's fighting down to computers.
5-1 Raven. I did say it'd be 6-1, 6-2. I feel this might be.
4. Got a card to use too. Car has gone pretty quickly, but getting some info there.
I don't know what do people think's gonna happen with the car. I don't get it. I don't understand. Like it works, but it just shouldn't. Like, what do they expect people to do? Just watch the car?
This map too, getting back to the bread and butter of Royal Ravens.
And they're at B. This is code 6-1.
I don't know if that's just the info off the car. TJ's just going, but he hit that middle door.
That's a quick one.
Yeah, I did say it.
Yeah, Carolina get right back to it. Kind of their anchor throughout the year in Search and Destroy. It needs to be.
Yeah, they're laughing that one.
Their hardpoint's looking like that.
Nero just like laughed and walked away. Kenny's always laughing regardless of results. But I mean, what do you just gonna have to laugh that off? I mean,
who's on tomorrow? So tomorrow's a bit of a shitty day. I can't lie. But tomorrow we've got FaZe v Miami. We have Falcons v OpTic, Boston v LAG mates, and then a banger to end. To be fair, we've got C9 versus LAT. So.
In Minnesota on the year is 0-6 before this on this map. So this has not been one. I mean, maybe they're just trying again with Ken.
Yeah.
They leave it
Sunday though is a banger. Sunday is a day full of bangers. Sunday we have Rocker v C9, Surge v Ravens, and LAT v Ultra. That is the banger day.
Then for Carolina, so dealership.
That is the banger day.
They're hoping to get back 5.
Yeah, we'll just play the new ones.
Yes, exactly. 100%.
So,
100%. New team, new map. Let's try and get a little bit ahead.
I don't think we've seen Passy Hardpoint from Rocker.
Have we seen a rewind yet, by the way? We haven't seen a rewind yet, have we?
Yes, we have.
No, we haven't.
Yes, we have.
No. Have we had one?
One?
Right?
Rocker played it.
Yes, that's right. That's right. One.
Okay.
Desk, hi.
More rewind tomorrow. That's a request from Mr. Merck for all the pros that are watching at home. And
Rocker
right now,
literally
you're
played the map
probably
against
watching for
OpTic.
good reason. Minnesota is a threat if they keep playing the way they did in Hardpoint, but so is Carolina. What was more impressive, the dominance in Surge going 6-1, or a 100-point victory in the Hardpoint, Al?
Ooh, I gotta say the 6-1 in the Search and
Shock.
Destroy simply because it was Gio winning an insane 1v1, so it wasn't even Minnesota Rocker doing a whole lot right, but also because they had to do that after getting basically a 100-point club. So I think that's a little bit more
the bounce back.
Yeah.
I like that one. And what did you see from Minnesota? Because pre-match, I picked Carolina, picked on vibes. Yeah. Map 1.
Like, where does Ken think he's going there? I gotta know.
Yeah, I mean, I think like for Minnesota, you know, you heard Clint Joe talking about a little bit. Like protocol's just never been their map. S&D, right? Like they're kind of like their dealership looked good. Obviously, the rewind has
Yeah,
always
what are the
been great.
vetoes? Because I need to know how this map is still being played by these guys.
See what works with Kenny, and obviously here you just get outpaced. You know, a couple of rounds they try to establish mid control.
He banned rewind.
Just pick them apart.
And Rocker banned red card. They picked.
Taking all the space on the map, right?
Just,
So, it just doesn't
this
really
is
work.
what I mean, bro. Like, you know what you're going to get with Ravens on a red card.
Surely
Surely you'd rather play red card against these guys than Proto.
Caught out from the side
Surely.
of TJ, so it's just Minnesota had nothing to work with.
We have a control coming up. That is game 3. And a reminder, Carolina has lost 3 controls.
Ravens, the
in
most
a
necessary
row.
potential team in the
Nameless, though,
CDL,
let's
and
take a
they
look a
suck
little
at
bit
control,
deeper in
Mix.
some of the gameplay. What
That's
have
the
we
problem.
learned so far?
Yeah,
They are
so
awful
let's
at
talk
it.
about Minnesota and their hardpoint improvements. Just so fast-paced. The decision-making is instantaneous. We're going to talk about a rotation to P2 here, and we're on board with Nero as it stands. So let's jump into the minimap, and let's see
That's the
what's gonna
problem.
happen.
They
So
would be a
Kenny, he
devious
spawns up
Neslo
right here.
team
He
if they could
finds
play
the kill onto
control.
Hill, and now you're
But they're like
okay, we have
50-50
to
in
get
hardpoint,
this
so they
rotation
sometimes
quick.
sneak
We're
a
all gonna
hardpoint
instantly
in.
make the plays. So Nero's going to fly down here, find this kill, and we want
But at the minute, right now, their hardpoint's not looking good. So, like, we could see a 3-1 Rocker. It depends on what Hassie hardpoint is like for Ravens at the minute. And Rocker, to be honest. Because
so they're going to find all these kills, effectively flip them out.
Ravens
Astro
picked
immediately
Hassie.
turns around to get the cut on the players crossing, and then you're going to see Kenny go to the windows of Hill to pinch them in and find those kills. Right?
Oh,
So
Papa,
this is
I
like
don't know what I
instant
watched.
decision-making.
120 to
On the side of Minnesota,
40.
We're going to watch it play out and talk about it. Nero is like, okay, I got to get that first kill. Finds it. Now everybody swarm, fly in, and try to play these trades together. Geo finds one, and now you see Astro. He's coming off spawn last, the bottom side of your minimap. He's going to come in behind, try to help them. Doesn't need to because they find the kills. So what's my job? To go cut them off. Kenny's in time. We find all the kills on that push, and now we have crazy layers. Astro's pushed all the way up B3. Nero's applying pressure mid, and there's just nothing you can do if you're Carolina. By the time you find these kills, we have picked up.
Bro, like, Super's just dropped a 1.3 on OpTic. I don't know.
We know exactly where you're coming from.
Is this comms
The boy might just be him.
from Minnesota Rocker? Because Kenny has not been there long.
Yeah, I mean, this is comms, and then this is also like you have an objective, and you know exactly how you want to execute. We need to flip, and we know exactly where they're going to be on this next life. Let's go chow it. Let's make the game easier. They're a good HP team right now.
Ali, I said we might go to a game 5. After watching the first half, I fully believe that, especially if Carolina is able to take this vault control. If you're a Minnesota fan, though, and like everyone at home voted,
I feel like Rocker could 3-1 this. I can't lie.
This upset happens. I mean, it depends what side you want.
Is Ultra played today? Nah, Ultra plays Sunday.
Minnesota's the upset. They love vault
So
control.
tomorrow,
Nero gets activated,
bit of a dud day.
You get him down low, you
Got
get him
C9
lost,
versus
as
LAT
well as
last series of the
Estro.
day,
We've
which is
had
the
Estro having
like
some insane
the
vaults
only
recently in the past.
good
And then
series.
if you force that game 5, I
And
think we
then,
might have a couple of tricks up our
yeah, Sunday we got a banger day,
loading up our players already. And
full of good games. So
let's get into it.
I'm excited. Yeah, no, this is probably going to go the distance. We thought this would be our best match on the day, and we'll see if we will get there.
Is it
But,
3-1
the
or
control, a
wait?
big
What was
one.
last
We're
map?
obviously going to get to the hardpoint pick for Carolina in the map 4. Yes, we know they
Dealership.
really on Skyline
Ooh.
for the Rocker side, but
Ooh.
ball control. I don't know. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, it's just it's been a strong one for Minnesota. I think a lot of teams have avoided it due to sort of the sub duo in Estriel and Nero. I mean, 5-3 on the year. On the other side, I mean, you've been decent here if you're Carolina. One of your better control maps. It's just so tough with these rosters, sort of the forms of both teams so far. But for Kenny,
he's doubled his
he's having
KD.
a much more fun time.
Yeah, and respawn.
In respawn.
Search still working.
He had a
but,
0.6 in stage 2. That is insane.
That's a little bit of a turnaround.
In control.
He's been big for them in attack, and I think like when he was looking lost,
That is actually crazy.
Especially when it was like glaring at control, especially on like Vault, honestly, with the OpTic team. Like it's just his timings were off. Like that team was very out of sorts, but that's where I felt it was so glaring for him was like on Vault controls.
What is Gio doing to his arms?
What it looks like with this team is they seem to be finding a bit more of a rhythm. And just, you know, I think you've got
What
3
the
others that
fuck?
listen to him and what he wants to do, whereas you probably had, you know, different opinions when you think about his previous roster. I'm excited to see what they can do with Carolina.
He just I know he just morphed into an alien. Did you see that?
This is the big question, right? Because, yeah, the control has been struggling for Carolina. 0-2 this stage, the last 30 days, 2-5. And when we touched on this team, it's been they need to get better at the hardpoint. That's starting to happen right now.
He just had arm tentacles.
You know, right around 50-50.
Feels like there's always a give and take with
But,
them.
like, yeah, it just feels
mate.
like as soon as something starts to get better,
Clearly not, Jen.
If they want to compete for titles, they have to be better in response.
Well, Ravens, you know, they start off on the offense.
Got arm tentacles.
Certainly catch them off guard and get a massive opening round if they can do it. Gwen has found all sorts of space in behind enemy lines, and now he's going to look to pounce. How long can he get lost and influence things? And does he just distract, or do you kind of flip this and try to progress on over towards B? It looks like they're just going to hop onto A for
I mean,
now.
there's just
Well,
why
actually,
is
they're
no
gonna
one
hop
getting
A.
on the point?
They were maybe thinking about pushing out with Gwen. to
Why
finish
is
what
no
he
one
found,
on the
but that doesn't
point,
really mean
Ravens?
Yeah, it looks like they weren't on this.
What is one doing?
Like that? Well, maybe because they just had nobody inside, so that one player had to jump through.
Good pinch. There we go.
So Minnesota just kind of slow down, or like we're just.
Why? What's happened, darling?
What happens here? They're able to bait out that one player who was near the stairs, and then they're finding the kill. So Minnesota in a good spot, even allowing Gwen to.
What have you done? What have you eaten?
Gwen trying to do it in the midpoint. Well, he gets one, and then unfortunately catches a team nade. TJ able to get him behind, and now you've got 2 dead. Perhaps a chance to do something, but as TJ gets caught, time is a dwindling. 5 life advantage for Rocker, which may not matter, but 20 seconds to go on the point. Vivid's got to come away with something. Not able to do it. Gwen, if he doesn't get stunned, maybe he can turn that into a double, but it's an estrial double instead. And all you got to do is really trade efficiently on the defensive end when it comes to A, and so far you've been able to do that, or better, as they just clean sweep them in the final seconds, and that should decide a round, unless there's some sort of miracle here from Ravens where you just win every single gunfight, but that's not going to be the case whatsoever, and that's convincing opening defense for Rocker. They were up 9 lives
chat,
at
2
the
secs.
end, and
Well, and that's why that whole scenario was just kind of odd, because there was you could just tell that they weren't exactly sure which point we were going.
Well,
Yeah, I think she's fine. I think it's to do with the skin more so than anything. She's not like allergic to nuts or anything. She's not gonna go into like anaphylactic shock. I think she's just having like a reaction to something.
But we've seen teams get away for that exact reason.
She's gonna die.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
Really tough to pull off.
no, that's why usually that person.
This is what I mean. Like, when the enemy team is looking for Gwyn there in the spawn, you stack the A point because they're all being dragged to B. You've got a guy pushed past the point, another guy pushed on the door past the point, and then and then the guy on B. Like, I don't know.
Okay, well, that's going to be a triple. As the break off, that's one way to win it. It's Kenny by himself. Is the nade combo from Carolina.
And a triple off the rip.
Down, but I don't think it was down yet. You know, there's that little phase and a nade can explode. I think it literally blew it up as it was activated.
Well, that is tough because now you're going to be
wow, TJ's in gills.
That's disgusting there from TJ.
No, literally from the break.
Oh yeah, no, you just.
Good 2 out of Nero though. Bails them out of the spawn.
This might be Nero's moment to
3
get
dead.
them out. Gio will get one as well, and that's huge. That at least gets you out to start fighting towards the point.
Any progress is good progress this round.
Nero getting eyes on a couple, tries to get the stun out. Unfortunately, TJ's holding the angle. Might set up S.
Just sit on the point.
Gwen deletes him.
Just get on it.
Kenny right into the point. Wins the first one, which is
God
difficult.
damn.
Can't follow that up with anything, and now you're a little bit staggered. I mean, that happens a lot, though, for both sides, really, on this. Is you're just funneling, trying to keep reinforcements today.
Yeah, that's why Ken just kind of flies off. He's hoping to just find one so his teammates get there and it's even numbers. That's exactly what happened. So they're right back to this point. Evian caught with a stun. If you're Nero, now a trophy.
I just so many people play around P2 when it's throughout the way, because it's the way to get out of the spawn trap. Then it forces the enemy to like either wrap back and or play for you, if that makes sense. If you keep trying to just run down the mid doors over and over again and just try and shortcut to the point, you're just going to get blended. I mean, they get A off of that from the stack. There we go.
You're down a little bit, but still.
You take the 3 takes all day.
Yes, exactly. You take the 3-6, especially.
Ken is in gills.
Defense, but Kenny's going to try and get active right through.
Ken is in gills.
Do that. Love to see him with a sub in hand on this map, and oh, it takes me back. Trying to not get his toes shot off here.
Come on, this is we kind of thought this.
Well, his toes are getting shot off.
Even like last stage, like maybe he should just pull it out more.
Yeah, he should.
Sometimes he did, sometimes he didn't.
He should just be on a sub. I'm telling you. He looks as an AR now, to be fair. Looks like OpTic were just absolutely cucking him.
It sounds like it was discussed, but obviously never came to fruition. But Gio is going to get gunned. His slasher wins that fight. 40 to go. Lives.
Wait, Ken's got timing here mid. You have to get that one.
It's going to lead to his teammate getting it, and then Nero can't quite finish.
The 2 for 2 though. Surely you know someone's pinched based off that spawn. 4 turns for it. Good shots on the guy top.
Back inside of ammo. Menestrel's trying to finesse through everything, stays up, pauses the clock. Now he's going to get challenged. Beautiful life here for Menestrel.
Oh!
The fight. That is terrific for Menestrel.
That's absurd.
The rest of his team is dropping.
Ball play 7.
On an island for now, because you would love. I mean, 3's great, but you get like a 4th. That would be huge.
No, that's it. And well, he's playing
A 4th tick would be great.
That. Just trying to pause the clock, get his teammates here. They still have to deal with.
Wait, they killed Slasher in the spawn. This is doable.
There we go. Gets the extra takedown. Can they do anything more? Kenny's gonna get taken down, trying to help him out.
This is doable. 2v3.
Only 2 lives remain. Gonna be so tough to do with only 2.
Hello?
It falls to Geo, and while he's in trouble.
Did the second one maybe? Well, the 5th one.
Are we gonna calm?
It was so close, so close. But the fact that
This guy's shooting bomb art.
Not a round win, but a round
All
win.
good though. 4 ticks.
Victory by Estriel.
4 ticks to 0.
But yeah, let's
For
see the grenade off the top and.
For
Yeah,
Rocky,
I mean,
you
really,
take that all day.
It's this trophy. Here it is. Yeah, we'll see
As
this.
soon as it, just not down yet.
That is tough. That is tough.
Take that if you're
So they
Rocker.
combine 2 trophy, just a millisecond.
4-0
yeah,
to
well,
ticks
actually,
after getting
milliseconds
triple
was a real
naded
good
off the
shot of
rib.
it. I mean, but the fact that you turn that into that.
Yeah, trust me.
Great offense from Rocker. Because sometimes, I mean, you get like clean 4 dead on offense on a control, and it's like you're just in hell until the round's over. I can't remember who got a 2 to get them out. It might have been Nero or somebody. Yeah, Nero got 2.
It wasn't Nero 2-piece bailout again.
Behind that ends up turning into 4 ticks for him. Did Caroline get any?
0.
It was 0. Okay.
0 ticks. Yep.
1. Well, Gwen, so this is what I was talking about more.
Wow, Kenny shooting.
Through pool, you end up kind of flanking back through cat or flanking back through kind of the open doorway. A little more traditional this time, but still no opening on the point. The defense has been strong, and it continues to be strong. Kenny and Nero leading with 15 and 16. As they continue to hunt, and TJ is just like, all right, boys, I'm going to need you to come back off spawn.
Well, he's like, I'm going to just try to pause the
So
clock,
this is
make
what I
sure,
mean,
'cause
like,
you can see his teammates
they are just so chalked.
And maybe that's one of those things too when you're like, well, they were already obviously this was kind of one of their go-tos for control, but for Minnesota,
And Rocker are doing really well to just play forward. Like they still have them kind of like trapped.
Gwen, he is struggling right now. 9-18, they're getting farmed.
Him and TJ are just switching spots now.
Yeah. They're up. They won their first defense by 9 lives.
They do get out though, and a ticket B, so it's
until that stretch there.
not horrible. Kenny with 2
just
big
hits
ones.
from deep. He's up on the banister at Art and able to take down 2 as he gets up to 18. And this might be another.
This is what I mean. Like they've have.
We got 1 tick.
It's a guaranteed defense already if they don't get anything else.
You got 22 seconds to do something. All right, Gwen, there he is.
There we are.
9 and 18 or whatever it was. And
With 3-piece onto the point, just stack.
And suddenly the round becomes interesting.
Does that even happen?
I don't know. Yeah, perfect until.
You can play this if you're Rocker as well. You can play the exits.
Extension. And now the ticks conversation. I mean, a bit more of a combo, but not really.
Like any kills, there we are. Like any kills off of that was huge. If you're Rocker, you're up 6 lives. 4 ticks from Ravens though, so it is a decent offense. But they got 0 round 1.
From a map presence standpoint, they got nothing. If anything, Kenny's pushing it. Kenny's killing TJ.
Kenny is in gills.
Yeah, he's just wasting time here too. That's really his goal. Just stay alive.
Kenny is in gills.
Even when you're finding kills like that on the Vivid, that is such a big W. And now you're controlling that.
Oh my God, Geo. They're all shooting. Yeah, this round's cooked. 19 plays 8.
That's a very different Ken. We're seeing
20 and 11 Kenny. Jesus. IB Fox, hi mate. Yeah, you look great today as well, mate. Thank you.
Last chance, really, for Carolina.
I mean, you're just trying to get ticks at this point.
Get a body
If you're
on the point,
Ravens.
that body is turned to dust. TJ's chance to do it. No respawns remaining, so quite literally, your last attack in this tags in for Teach, but not going to walk away.
And it's gone.
It'll lead to something for his teammates, but until
The
you
2-1 Rocker.
you're not going to be getting
They have
points, and they
4 ticks in total, so Rocker literally need a tick
outside of a moment for Rocker.
to get defense.
Fried and Rocker's defense.
So
Maybe not as good as their first round. Well, it was
close. It was literally. I mean, I'm sure it'll be the best play.
what do extra tricks do if you aren't winning the round? Literally niche.
Outside of that, yeah, I mean, this is gonna be it. This is how you got this.
So the way it works is round 5 is based off of the amount of ticks that you have throughout the map. But if you have anything over the AB Fox, thank you, man. I do
You were literally
appreciate it.
1 3-piece away from giving up another tick.
Yeah, just 1 tick and a shutout.
So then, so say for example, now it's currently 4-4 apiece. So if Rocker get anything more than 1 tick, well, if they get 1 tick or more, then they're guaranteed defense around 5.
And Kenny, 24 and 17.
And at that point, if they get more ticks than 1 and they don't win, it doesn't really matter.
Now, last break was horrible. This break, maybe going to be a little bit better. Well,
Basically.
It can't be worse, really, than 3 teammates dying to 1 nade. Well, 2 nades, I guess, technically. But
We just didn't go main door this time.
okay, well, maybe it's going to be the same result. It actually is basically the same result.
The near off one gets 1. Well, deja vu.
Yeah, feeling that way. Pushed up deep will be what Tej.
Estra's done a good job of waiting for his team.
You know, you're spawning out towards pool. You know something's up. They're trying to sniff it out, but Tej just finding.
Did no one get a stun mark on that? Yeah.
Either stun must have hit Gwyn, so he was just kind of lurking in that vault side room.
Okay, you need to not panic if you're Rocker.
They've just been trying to find these Ravens players, and they've given them nothing.
Oh, I mean, TJ did like a full lap of their spawn.
What if it ties and takes goes a kill? So right now you're in an OK spot if you're Minnesota.
Should be 3 dead. There you go.
I mean, they just have to blank him, right? I mean, that's the thing.
Yeah.
So this tick now, essentially, well, it guarantees them, if they get this A tick, it guarantees them defense around 5.
All right, so
But now they have,
the defense, yeah. So you know you have that in the back pocket, but can you come away with something else? It's not looking good, as they're going to go.
I mean, it looked like that's what Rocker were literally playing for the entire round, was
gives up the whole
just round 5 cheese.
One, but does still walk away with 1. 20 seconds though to go, and well, I mean, really you just need to get that tick, I guess. We haven't seen a ton of offensive round wins on Vault.
Not since stage 1.
No, we have not.
I mean, if he gets this kill here, it's doable. Good shots at Gwyn. Kenny with the trade, though.
Can't win that fight. It's the Gwyn headshot. That will take him down.
Not Kenny with the kill over towards A. Kenny can stop the clock.
But not easy at all. But he backs up onto that head. He does Estriel. Jen now trying to do what he can. Maybe get his teammates here. Here's going to be the last push for Minnesota in this round. Wow.
Sorry?
Okay.
Nobody on the point.
A couple nutty gunfight wins, but there's going 1 for 1. So defense going to be.
He best have been weak.
Now, all right. Can Carolina find success on offense where they haven't really found any? The defense from Rocker.
He's just wet.
I mean, it's been perfect outside of that triple from Gwyn that, well, kind of allowed Carolina to have a chance to even get defense in the first place for the round 5. Rocker is trying to keep them clamped in. You've seen
Bro, B-Fox, I mean, every OpTic fan that was saying that Kenny's done was like costing them. I mean, you've seen it now. OpTic just lost to Miami. They should have lost to Rocker.
But just
like something's not right in that camp.
As we load into the round 5.
Yes, they look better, but it wasn't just Pred's fault. It wasn't just Kenny's fault.
This time will be Kenny actually hitting an opening nade. He's got a sub in hand, so going to be a little bit more traditional with his flank. Just get right to balcony and see if he can find a timing to cut down reinforcements for Rocker.
A lot of OpTic fans and like COD fans in general are so reactionary and like recency biased. It's just
always a tough spot when you're that last player, right? Your teammates ain't cut off.
It's just funny, bro.
And you're like, how do
People
I
are hilarious.
They
forget everything anyone's ever done in their career, and if they've got shell for 3 matches straight, drop the guy. Drop him. Dog shit.
Now the battle to the point. TJ trying to chase one down.
The guy is one of the CDL goats.
You know, really it was. You could see he was sort of indecisive.
He has won. I'm pretty sure he's won more rings in the CDL era than any other player. I don't know anyone that's won 2 rings.
This could be a very clean A capture
in the CDL era.
About even in lives. Looks like there's gonna be 1 more retake chance.
FaZe only have 1 Cold War. OpTic only have 1. That's with Kenny.
Gwyn just dipping, diving, trying to take the fight.
New York have 1.
Through for a second, try to battle and test. Second tick is going to be done on offense, though. Estriel going to fight back in, and that's where teams have really improved. Got these retakes onto A.
I mean, Ravens have 2 ticks. Like, this is doable.
He's got so much better at doing it. Still feeling like you're going to get the minute extension. It's just a
Good
matter
shots
of time.
out of Estriel. God, that Nero is having a generational one.
From Geo, right? He hits that stun onto that player cat stairs. That gives him the
guy's got 33 kills.
He finds that first kill. Domino starts to go Rocker's way. They've had the numbers since that moment.
Migs, again, I just don't even think like they rely on Shotzi to make plays at this point. Like Shotzi was frying that map. It was that series in the respawn.
They're gonna have a life advantage with a minute 30.
It's not much of one, but it's a life advantage nonetheless. But now the hard bit of work. For a good bit of time, he kind of had Slasher at B-side control. He's probably B-side control. He's hoping he can lock down Street, and you can have this great transition off of it. But it takes a little.
And like they still couldn't win off the back of that. So like.
Kenny wants to get aggressive again.
What do you do?
He's able to do that. They're going to finally shut him down. Nice movement there from Estriel to take the fight as well.
Oh.
Quite on point for TJ.
13 plays 9, and they are in the blender.
Does it? Yeah, that life advantage you had. I mean, it was one.
Oh.
That's gone. And you've got two people out hunting, like hunting towards spawn on both sides. Like, if you win some crazy gunfights.
They're going to call the Estriel pinch.
This,
Estriel somehow gets one.
Estriel, I swear, it's just headshots. Every time he's popping up, he's got 30. Kenny's got 30. 34.
Dude, it's on a goose chase.
Geo is vibing, but they're definitely leading the slaying category. Well, that's part of having 3
30 seconds left on the clock. We're going to have to start getting on the point. They don't know T just through. That plays into their... Oh, Oscar's here plays into their advantage. 8 plays 4. They are on B. They are 2 stacking B right now. Hold the phone. Hold on. Oh my god, Nero, can he get one apiece? They hop back on. You gotta go, Geo. Oh my god, they're on. Oh my god. They should have lost. Oh my god, they should have lost.
I don't know. I think it would be done. They stepped off for half a second.
Oh my god, they trolled. Oh my
was
god,
it before the contest?
I'm pretty sure it was.
I thought when he slid off, they had the contest at the back, like at the Jeep.
But even then, they found the kill.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they trolled.
That's a wild one.
They actually should have won it.
We were casting one like a week or two ago that happened, right? They like slid off, like a slid a 3-stack off it, they would have won the round. But I think when they slid off, the contest was in. But yes, after they found that kill, I don't know. Because I don't think they still have the contest there from the backside of the car, I think. I'd have to watch it again.
Yeah, I want to see it again. I think they just trolled.
Let's watch the tail end. Because I think once they were off.
So Quinn's on it, Vivid's on it.
There's a contest.
Yeah, here's a contest, and I think they contest.
No, go back.
No, right before this.
Yeah, go back.
Go
back.
It was right before that.
Okay. Well, when I thought you were talking about when the contest came in. So if it was
Go back. I want to see it.
Were they both off of it?
You might be right. You might be right. I mean, listen, you're smarter than I am, so I'm going to trust what you're saying. I was thinking about it a little bit later.
I'll watch it back. Fuck it.
I don't know.
There was like here. The slash is on. Right, so they're triple stacking here. Wait, 6. Where's 6? So they're on the point here. I think 6 is on the point as well. 7's off. Why 7 off? Win?
Rockers got fly out to the point. They're able to get 2 though.
I think that's where he's on about. I think Gwyn gets off the point there. I think if Gwyn sits on the point one shot, I think they win. Obviously, hindsight as fuck.
Pitch. You're going to have a trophy down. Last 4 lives remaining. Last go for Carolina. Can they clutch this up?
No respawns remaining. Can they pull it off? Hold up. They're doing it. Everybody's dropping.
Yeah, I mean, if Gwyn sits on that point, they win. I think that's what Merc's on about. 7's off the point. 6.
Rockers got fly out to the point. They're able to get 2 though.
Yeah, that's where he's on about.
Back onto it.
Bro, if Gwyn just sits on the point, they win. Oh my god.
Interesting. And earlier round to give them a chance to get the defensive side round 5.
Pass the hard point. Ravens pick.
We'll see. Down the stretch, it definitely gets interesting. I'm just curious how big the life advantage actually ends up being. It's 12v8 now. I remember like 10v4. Yeah, something. Here's a 5v2, so that's after it's contested though, right? Do you think right before that, maybe? Well, I mean, it's hobby. It's just, dude, I'm sure you were just finessing, trying to stay alive, going crazy, trying to do everything in that moment. We had, I mean, some blowouts, and then that one. I mean, map 1 and 2, we're not close. That one goes down to a nail biter finish on fault.
I feel like we're about to have another nail biter here.
Thinking maybe we're going
That's exactly what happened, Mix. But in hindsight, if he just sits on the point, then they win.
If it goes a long way, or if well, the solid hard point for Rocker, they can close out in Hacienda because they've looked solid in hardpoint in general.
This camera angle's really annoying me because it's not square with the screen.
We talked about, can your search and destroy and your control or whatever get you to your map pick in hardpoint, right? Like
it's uneven.
Bigger series where you've kind of struggled in HP.
It's winding me up.
For Carolina can get us to a game 5.
Here and I mean, at times looked okay on Hacienda. At times
like it's looking
murdered. Like I think about like Thieves, like it's them on this. And they might be.
It's exactly what they need to be, Fox.
But, well, that's just not been a good matchup for them when it comes to hardpoint.
It's unfortunate the poll couldn't be that for them.
Really,
you know,
for most teams when it comes to hardpoint. But Carolina, I mean, it's like you need to be able to beat these types of teams. The question mark has mostly been them against the top 3, top 4 type thing, cementing themselves there and showing they can beat some of the top squads. They prove they can beat your teams like Rocker.
I just don't think Ravens win this.
A new look Rocker, and they're
I
down
think they
2-1.
lose this.
But now, I mean, even if you win the Hossie, I mean, what's their dealership reps at this point?
They haven't played it.
I haven't played it yet. I don't think I've seen Carolina there yet.
I mean, it was a round 11 win for Rocker. Yeah, I'm sure they're practicing it.
Yeah. Well, everyone takes a breath as we get ready to hop in.
I
Probably
feel
some
Ravens are
frustrations here
cooked.
For Royal Ravens, you were so close. Dude, now I'm thinking about it. Is the whole team at Blue Eyes, dude? Dude, Slasher doesn't, Gwen does. Dude, it's just the Blue Eye boys, bro.
All seems to be loving the Warzone guy. I mean, yeah.
Heartbreakers, dude.
Carolina Blue.
Sometimes you just have to, like, if the passion's not there, it's pointless wasting your time on something you're not giving 110 for, you know?
Yeah. Nero. And the opening hardpoint goes 31 and 21. I mean, really a solid respawn out of the whole crew as they won 250 to 100 for God's sake. But see if they can replicate.
Why the people don't
that
like this
here.
map
Off
annoys
the
me.
rip we go. Rocker, look at
I mean, he's enabling the rest of the team, and he's slaying out. Fox.
They really need points.
Like, he's
anywhere
looking
they
really
can
good
get 'em.
statistically
Vivid
now.
Comes out shooting, tossing early though.
Did not look fun from Nero's POV. I mean, just nades exploding everywhere. He's able to spawn up and find one. Some nice early time for Carolina, but you're controlling those P2 spawns. That's what Gio's trying to do. That's
what I'm saying. Like, this is one of the better hardpoint maps that we had in Black Ops 4. How in the world people say this map is crap for hardpoint is Control. Yeah, I can see why.
Taking a route around the outside to probably influence spawns. Think about the P2's coming in at number 5 in Slasher. To pick that up will be number 1. I think Kenny is going back to take
Can't
that
die, Gio.
fight,
You can't
but
die.
everybody else still kind of battling around the P1. Looks like the P1 advantage is going to go the way of Royal Ravens, but you should have numbers on rotation if you're Rocker.
Yeah, where's Gio gonna spawn? Yeah, he's gonna spawn out. Okay, so they're gonna know this. So you pretty much have a 3
Flasher
versus 3,
rips him
and
off
you're gonna
Lambo.
die on the hill. This is best case for Carolina. Outside of winning the rotation, you get immediate pressure through the front.
Balls on a
That
pinch.
shows you to spawn out. So Gio's
Balls on a
full
pinch.
flank off the spawn out. Luckily,
W
teammates buy him
pinch.
enough time to get there.
W
And
pinch.
he's going to dial up a triple. Big from Gio and a nice answer after, yeah, you got broken from the front pretty much instantly.
Spawn in the bag. They spawned in the bag. Nobody was blocking.
Oh, Lordy. Well, Estriel's trying to block
That's
it with
fine.
his
Play
position.
from the front.
Left.
Yeah, true. 30 left, and now Kenny's trying
You
to
play
pick it
from
up,
the
and Kenny
front.
does
This is
a beautiful
ideal.
job of that as he gets 2. TJ will be tucked away in closet, looking for his opening, and
Why are we moaning about that, Joe?
he hasn't been able to find it yet. Maybe off the Slasher kill, you're able to get something. There's a wallbang from TJ for 1, but it's a multi from
Jesus.
Estriel. Him and Nero will hold down the point as
Oh
Estriel
my!
continues
We
to
looked
get
away at the
tags in.
right
So
time.
You'll be up 20 on rotation, though. It's going to be Rocker that are going to be.
Wow, this is miserable for Ravens. Holy shit!
A strong rotation team since adding Kenny into the mix. You heard Ali say they've moved up a couple notches in that statistic. Oh,
They don't have an initial about. I mean, they could just fly at the hill. They could just flood this out.
Plus, it sets you up for this hill. Some two kills do go down though for Carolina, so immediate pressure. But you have this setup right now. Does Rocker? That's going to be 3 dead. Last player alive. Sliding around is TJ.
Still contesting though from the front, trying to get the angle.
That's what I'm saying. Copy. Like, I don't understand how people can even argue it.
Gwen with 2 HP, just hoping a leaf doesn't take him out at this point. Well, it'll be a Kenny Simtex, a little more powerful, likely than a blade of
Bro,
grass.
what FOV is that observer on?
They don't enjoy much time inside the point. Once again,
He's
Rocker
on
back
70
in, and they
FOV
just
minimum.
continue to build this advantage. It's kind of similar to the
I feel like I'm
round
in the
1.
map.
They just are out rotating, making the bigger plays. Need the
Oh
break.
my God, Gio's about to pinch them all. Oh my God, Gio's about to pinch them
They
all.
just have a great read there as well. I mean, they
Yes,
hang
I
up on
am,
the splits.
B-Fox,
think
yeah.
it's Gwen and Vivid both spawn out. One player from Rocker
Oh,
spawns out
Gio's
well.
just
Ken
trolled
just
so
adjusts
bad.
on the balcony and
W angle from Ken.
Their hardpoint is looking good. They just need everything else to catch up to this level, and they're going to be a tough team to beat.
He's probably watching elsewhere, Jen.
Let's see if Ravens can bring it back after a little.
So a trolled rock rotation from Rocker.
Rock Hill often where you bring it
We'll
back
see if they
after early
can
deficit, and
see if they can
Tejas
do
gonna go
much.
on God mode here. Slasher involved as well. This has been perfect so far, and yeah, I mean, get these final 30 seconds. And
Tejas moving.
You're down what, 10 or 15? I feel like we've seen this from teams so often.
In
Rock
flow.
be the bread and butter, and TJ shooting nukes suddenly as he gets the 5 straight before he ultimately falls. Gwen finding easy pickings as well.
So a troll from Rocker gives Ravens pretty much, if they get the rest of this, a 10-point game.
TJ has got the route top middle to shut it down, and yeah, there's a contest that finally comes in.
My God, TJ's about to get a 4-piece.
TJ just, dude, he won 5 straight, then 3 straight there. I mean, that's a massive rock hill for him.
Yeah, just a lot of great time. He's there top halls.
He had like 9. 9 of his 13, I think, were rock, bro.
Well, I mean, 50.
I mean, it's so easy to get a full 60 on that rock hill. I don't know what Rocker have just done.
They certainly do. What was looking like a
They've just trolled it so bad.
Rocker's hardpoint is suddenly a distant memory is TJ. He's awoken the beast.
So bad. I don't know why they're sat there all challing out their side of the hill. It just doesn't make sense. Just hold off these.
Number 6 in Tej, you're still spawning out towards the P2. Rocker is going to take whatever time they can get for now and then worry about the flip. It's not going to come via Estriel because he's going to die open to Tej.
They can still milk this, though. Never mind. Theo's dead.
20 seconds remaining. You got to start thinking about the rotation here.
I mean, yeah, Raven, half of Raven's score is on one hill.
Slasher on this side. We saw this, but the opposite way, and Slasher's going to win it. So yeah, you really
gotta play through the scrap if you're Rocker.
Map or even on the hill. Finally, you're gonna get a couple of kills, but it's with 7 seconds remaining.
I mean, they're gonna spawn out because we're making good plays well.
Spawn out.
We're making good plays well.
2 spawn out. So
yep.
now you have numbers here if you're Rocker.
And that's just awkward timing of the deaths. Ravens a chance for the lead change, but
10 to 5. That 10 to 5 second. What is Nero doing?
The guys that spawn out,
He actually got past him. It's actually gonna work.
Nero's route gonna turn into 1. That'll get him into the point.
It's actually going to work.
But now it's kind of a messy P2, similar to what we saw the first time through, but it is still advantage over the Royal Ravens. Minnesota trying to look for the opening after a hot start, going up at, 80 or so early on. Now facing a deficit, look for the break. Let's hear the comms from Minnesota Rocker.
Might have him at 5 here, gents.
We need the 60. Yeah, it's for the game. I'm playing 10. I'm on Aroma.
Oh my God, Tej is 22 and 13, bro.
I got a deep. I need a flat. Stay down. I'm still in our deep. They're in flat. I'm sitting in front. I'm top.
Don't jump up. It's just a horror setup. This is an absolute grueler. This is a gruel of trolls. Oh my God, Nero. Gonna be about 10-15 point game. Huge win from Vivid. Another rock kill where Rocker have trolled it. Kenny's just stunning himself. Wait, Nero gets 2. We're holding the troll angle. Gio gets 1. Gio gets 2. Yes, B-Fox, I'm playing loads. Okay, so they recover. They have given them splits, though. Whoa. Holy shit. Wait. They recovered. 2-piece out of both of them. Lead changeover again. This is a messy map. Really messy.
The boys are turned. They are yapping. That was a chaotic stretch, really, for both
That was a
sides.
chaotic stretch. Holy shit.
Messy holds, but if you're Rocker, you are up. And now you're 3 dead.
They did give Ravens a lot of time on P1 before, though.
From Estriel. TJ was popping off again.
He's 31 and 20.
He's
the only reason why they're in the map.
Took over.
He absolutely has. I don't remember what he was to start, but 4-8 or whatever it was.
Huge win out of Ken, top closed.
But he just erupted.
There should be a break on P1. Yep. 2 out of Geo.
Win this if you're Ravens. It is on the back.
It's a really good 20.
Man and TJ.
It's a really good 20.
Still,
9 times gonna die.
Yeah, he finds another kill. He's gonna flip this spawn. So TJ doing anything and everything that he wants right now. Just feels like he is not losing.
You have to wait for the scrap for your rocker. This 10's big.
So with his play, you get the spawn, you get set up, you're finding some scrap time.
We can make that guy spawn out though.
Does that spawn TJ out? Can they get forward? It does. It is. So 4 versus 3 right now.
You need to go watch. You know the guy's out to play.
You know TJ's gonna be coming behind him.
Yeah, I mean, last time they were in a similar situation, the 2 people that spawned out, I think ended up getting kills. So yeah, you've got to go, and you got to go quickly. Slasher doing a great job from back statue. At least getting.
Might be a freebie on Vivid. Yep, freebie on Vivid.
Now, maybe the tides start to turn a little bit. Yeah, you can't get picked there from the point. TJ,
you got to go.
That won't be the case. They're going to take the fight to Sig and just.
Oh my God, they broke.
But you win that as well, and now you're into the point. Beautiful.
No one wins on the hill. No one's gonna win on P2.
Trying to not worry about TJ and make sure they take out Slasher back and get the team spawns deep. And now they're looking for another.
Rocker should get the rest of this.
This one has been as back and forth as they come.
Yeah, huge break there by Rocker. Again, just knowing the numbers, knowing the situation, isolating Slasher, giving themselves the spawn.
Rocker should get the rest of this. It's gonna be 238.
Like best case scenario for Carolina, you just.
And they're gonna start flipping. No one flipped.
You give them the back spawns and you get set up here for this P2 or P3.
Six will die.
The early rotation.
Wait, Geo. Geo's huge here.
Now what does this turn into? This has been as back and forth as the map has been. This P3 certainly has been. And now you need 15 for the win for Rocker. 30.
Geo's found the gap.
Ravens gonna be first in.
Geo's found the gap in the setup.
On this 4 spree. Trying to get
Geo sees his legs.
Well, that's a big toe.
Oh.
Can't do it. He gets shots in, and then TJ's going to pounce. TJ's been Mr. Takeover as he's approaching a 40 bomb.
W nade.
TJ hits again. His nade will connect.
We can't just front. We gotta go top close.
Battling back in will be Rocker as another lead change comes in. Now Royal Ravens in.
Wait, Ken managed to get one outer.
The point is contested. No one can find a foothold inside.
They just gotta deal with this guy. He is an absolute monster.
39 and 25. They killed him.
That's how they deal with him. That'll get him out of it. You're just trying to contest as best you can. Get a foot.
This is going to Rock.
And get this to Rock, but the rotation.
This is going to Rock.
TJ that's taking the route. You can't win it here though.
They're gonna flip him out. They have to swarm new. They have to swarm new. They're all spawning in Narnia.
He's gonna be like a 1-on-4. He only gets one.
They're in.
At least he gets one. First into the point we Rocker.
One more push.
Rocker go back and
pinch.
Bide his time. Gwyn threw on the pinch. Gwyn and Vivid both able to get one.
We didn't pick up the pinch. Rocker, we didn't pick up the pinch.
He's trying to dive. Geo now trying to contest. 3 seconds needed for Royal Ravens.
Need it out, Geo.
An opportunity for Rocker. They go.
Oh my God, it's just fucking. That map was fucking horrible. Absolutely horrible. Oh my God.
You saw them flying. Geo from top plat just couldn't deal with Vivid. Couldn't find the final wall bang. And then I think he gives.
Might be one of the worst haciendas of the year.
And you saw 2 players fly from Rocker right onto TJ's nade.
Right onto TJ's nade, and yeah, no, I mean, what's he end up dropping? 40 plus.
Jesus
Christ. See what the final
Christ.
stat line was, but from that first rock hard point, he just didn't lose a fight after that. TJ just took over. Looking so strong on Hacienda.
Holy shit.
And doing enough to get us to a map 5. We thought this one would be a battle for a couple of reasons, just where these 2 teams
what was it? Hassi SD last map? Dealership.
Since adding Kenny or just in general.
Oh my goodness.
Right? Wasn't there a ton?
Yeah, a ton. Nero, I think his third 30 bomb. I think he's been 30 plus in every respawn. So Nameless was on spot with that one.
Oh my God, that was a horrible hacienda.
4,200 damage. 24 non-traded, but you look like the rest of his team. I mean, that guy was winning his ones and winning his multis as well. Just, yeah, there were so many lead changes in that.
No, I mean, when it goes to 105 to 34, then that P4, that is the TJ moment, right? He just keeps it going.
Yeah.
Gets them
What have I just watched?
Game, they take the lead. Rocker fight back to P3.
What just happened there at the end? Who's not picked up the pinch?
Geo now 4. Yeah, just get off it. You can't win it there. Time to go. Get there first. How many can TJ get? Because he's going to be like a 1-on-4. He only gets one, but at least he gets one. First into the point we Rocker. Now another lead change. He only gets one, but
and it was Kenny.
First into the point we Rocker. Now another lead change. Rocker go back in front. Vivid bide his time. Gwyn threw on the pinch. Gwyn and Vivid both able to get one. The break is in. Estrel, the only one that walks. Bide his time. First into the PJ.
Why do we need 3 people watching the same thing? When we know they've spawned up on the old hill.
Here though, TJ gonna be first on rotation. And
Kenny
yeah, just
Cod.
get off it. You can't win it there. Time to go. Get there first. How many can TJ get? Because he's gonna be like a 1-on-4. He only gets one.
Gwen's made an unreal play, to be fair.
First into the point we rocker. Now
But I don't know what One's doing. He's looking at the same shit his teammate is. Jesus Christ. And now we're off to dealership. Now we're off to dealership. Oh, I hate this map.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
The map stinks.
The official controller of the Call of Duty League. It's more than a game.
Absolutely reeks.
It's more than a team. It's our team. It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion. It's more than just talent. It's the grind that got me here. It's more than a moment. It's our legacy. One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
June 29th, gents. I'll see you there. I'll see you there. Do Skylights need more than dealership? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. And we're watching Ultra lose. I'm so sick of this. I'm so sick of it. It is a generational hate watch.
I can't trouble this. Well, that's tragic. At least slow the middle.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I think that
Nade hit one a couple times and stunned mid cut.
What am I doing, bro?
I can't believe it. Anyone listen to what Ben J. Nassim says about COD?
Can you
Holy
walk
fuck.
us through what kind of y'all situation?
Yeah, what's the setup you got going?
So we have a kind of like a penthouse apartment and a whole bunch of setups in here.
Do you guys all live together in this penthouse? Who's cooking? Who's whipping up the meals after a win?
This is what I'm saying. Like Vault S&D would be a really good map.
It's the penthouse. We're all staying at a different apartment.
Okay.
Still pretty nice. Not quite a penthouse, but you know, we spend every day here. It's
But what's it called? They just need to adjust the spawns to where the map's not offensive. Just not an offensive side of map.
Wait, hold up. Was he the greatest sniper of this? Oh my god. He was hella good.
Wait, Mix, I don't think I've seen the clip. I don't think I've seen it.
He's trying to no-scope. Ricky trying to no-scope. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. Even hit him. Oh. GG. God, he got f***ing slayed. In his face, Banks. Oh my god.
Come on the stairs, Nice. I'm looking you. Could be outer. Outer. Nice. 3v1. Nice, baby. Oh my god. I mean, I'm trying to scam it.
Here we go, gents. Map 5.
The team pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators as well as a weapon charm to keep the competition on ice. Next time you boot up,
Here we go, baby.
at the in-game shop.
And it's dealership.
Play of the game here. Yeah, it's the final moments of a back and forth war. TJ, the triple, the nade, probably the moment.
Bro, I'm about to watch a slow, absolute dog meat dealership. I hope I just see some bang outs. I just want to see some absolute bangs.
They just needed a couple of more seconds. They don't win it here, but yeah, on this rotation towards Rock, Jesu, TJ again.
Yeah, he just gets one, but sometimes in this situation when 4 are swarming you, 1 is everything. He keeps gun up there. Who knows? Maybe he gets a second, because where does the next person pop? Can you spawn out?
Gwyn goes all the way through
so far.
Yeah, so Gwyn takes his time, goes on a long play. Like, there's a chance if 4 are up for Rocker, like, if someone watches that.
Yep.
Bro, someone just needs to watch it anyway.
Gwyn allows you into that spot. Leads to the break.
And oh god, you must have touched that just a hair after. I don't know if it would have mattered if they contested that, but
Yeah, it's literally Aroma on Twitch.
that makes Rocker have to fight there and not rotate even sooner than they
Dog.
probably would have liked to, or just win the game there.
but an insane one. I thought when they had that 4-on-1 flying at Tej, they were going to get it done.
Oh, Migs, trust me, I know what happened. I'm just happy I don't have to see it on the CDL TV, on the Coldly TV shit.
Control, by the way. You're right.
Yeah, 2 players got off.
Yeah, 2 players got off it, like right before we kind of checked the replay. So, yeah, I mean, this one could be done.
And again, they're just trying to like catch timings, right? If someone's flanking and whatnot, dodging nades. But I don't know, I'm a believer. If you got 4 lives remaining, just sit on it.
Just sit on it. Just hope you win.
Yeah. Sit on
Cross
it.
Your fingers. There's gonna be a miracle round victory.
I'm a big believer of just sitting on the objective.
Is what I'm saying. The classic Raven breakdown. 1 respawn out of 3 and 2 S&Ds. Here we go. Last map of the day, peeps. Lock in.
Not slow down with Kenny involved. We go to another map 5, and you know, Ant kind of mentioned he liked the attacks he saw from them on dealership.
We got a B-bang.
You'll have 3 on one side. The ISO man will be Nero.
Yeah, he's just throwing nades over towards.
Hey, Cap, appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Cause a rotation, keep Slasher honest, and then maybe late flank. But this is the tough part about it. It's really about mid control for the defense, easy rotation. You have some angles, and for the offense, it's just this uphill battle.
That uphill battle.
Watch number
come
3.
To a stall for now, but here's that time.
3's got a gap. 3 found a gap.
To take the route.
3's found a gap.
The trigger discipline there.
W trigger discipline.
Oh. No, he will.
Oh, yeah.
Funnels him in. Nero with the late flank will decide the round.
Hey, Kat, I appreciate that for real. Yeah, we're trying to get some content going on the channel, obviously, in terms of live streams and stuff, because it's been. I think the last time that Ultra had a YouTube stream going was all the way back in like I think Vanguard Warzone, which is insane.
Okay, this is the first time they've
So,
done it, you know, well, officially.
just trying to like get it going
Maybe it's
again,
one of
and
those things where you just don't have the
especially
time
for the
to do
Ultra
yet,
games
but
and
that
stuff
would
as
be a
well.
long time passed, so a lot of time passed. And who knows? Maybe you win that.
But
Nero,
round 1 win for Rocker.
After they got the first pick. So TJ gets that first blood, hot off his 40 bomb, and they get nothing else after that. We're jamming out with Tej. Seeing what angle Gwyn.
Yeah, I don't know if it was just a one-off thing, or they want me to, do it more.
This time able to get on Geo. He took a couple shots,
I mean, we'll see.
Gwyn, and then he's quickly silenced.
That is not an easy shot, but
Any answers back. I mean, they don't know 3's here. Nero's in Zig, and he runs, and he gets out.
Goes for a timing.
And they got eyes on Gwyn, so you know there's a second person.
Nero's
around there.
out.
I like that from Nero. Just get out.
I like this group up. I love this. I love this from Rocker.
I don't know if you're going to expect this. All 3 play. They've given up the entire map, right? You have so much to clear throughout the middle on the attacking team. All these different angles.
I love
you think
this.
Sooner or later.
Shuts this down, picking a corner.
They're going to flank. But never mind.
Picking a corner. That's what shuts that play down. Someone picks
Oh my God.
And they all run by.
I mean, you don't expect that at all.
No, I mean, I saw Gwyn just lie down in the corner. I'm like, oh my God, they're all going to run by him. Oh my God.
I mean, whatever made Gwyn sit in that corner, W-mans.
You lose both rounds. Instead, Gwyn gets away with murder.
W-mans.
Trips one on his way out.
I mean, I'm assuming, like, he's not seeing anything middle. Vivid sees nothing B. Someone's like, they're probably pinching. So just sit there.
It's just crazy because Gwyn's the first person they got eyes on before Gio got picked. They knew he was playing from that position early on. But I mean, a lot of time had passed. But
And it's an absolute A-bang from hell.
That's how that gets shut down, though. Literally, it's pick a corner. 3 first bloods now.
4v4 counter at A as well.
He's gotten 2 of them.
Oh!
And, well, Gwyn, he's right back to work.
1v3.
All on Nero. 1 versus 3.
He's got a sub. I mean, he's got to take some long gunfights here. Trying to just get the bomb and back up.
Both.
Okay, hold up.
I mean, you need like 1 or 2 in each player?
Yeah, the other 2. Once he won the first fight, I'm like, oh, those guys have got to be like sub 50 HP.
That's the problem, bro. I don't think you could bang B. You cannot bang A. Or mid, to be fair. I'd love to see a mid bang.
Oh, yeah, because he hit some good tags.
Let me get a mid bang out.
Vivid's hitting it fast, but honestly, he might get caught sprinting. That would have been insane. I mean, the triple from Gwyn into a 1v3 there for...
Dude, with how quick the
seemed
pop-ups are in this title, I mean, just imagine just snaking on some of these.
Oh God,
maps.
yeah, no, it'd be insane. There's just headies everywhere.
Ravens go for the typical split towards B.
Carolina convincingly won the first surge, 6-1 on Pro Dub. I mean, very different combo now heading to the new map and dealership. Ezreal just shown his.
Yeah, well, last time Vivid got a pick here, so he's like ready for this. He's hoping someone overpeaks.
What 4 is in
To get
depth?
exhausted. Jump spotting is TJ. Now Gwen's like, can I just pick a corner again?
Well, I mean, mate, just look
Wait,
at
this is
this
what he did
map
the
and
entire last round, like
search,
this,
bro.
cookie
Like,
snaps.
fucking hell.
This is where this slash away, work your pitch, see what's open. What are they giving you? And I mean, on the other side, Roger, they haven't moved. Gio's been chilling all the way back left.
Oh, it might get decided by him though.
Yeah, and what he finds.
Oh, he's posted, bro. Licking dirt. Oh, he's making the call now.
Well, yeah, Gio's gonna call A.
It's that need. That's the problem. He does dodge it though.
Doesn't hit him. So far, so good. TJ, it looks like, or sorry, Slasher's just holding it.
Oh my God, what just happened? What just happened? Was it a trophy?
From the car, and then Slasher gets his head just plucked.
What just happened?
Well, Slasher was posted, so I'm gonna assume it was like a trophy or something.
Yeah.
It had to have been a trophy that blew up the car.
He was literally holding for that gunfight with.
Yeah.
That gunfight with Gio, and then, well, he's probably like, oh, well, that's frustrating. The next thing you know, he takes 4 swift ones to the forehead.
2-2.
Interesting.
I think
Well,
they'll show a
continue
replay.
to go back and forth as these two teams can find no
They
separation.
usually do a show a replay of
nice
that sort of
discipline
stuff.
right there from Minnesota. Just play the A retake. Don't give up middle of the map. Play the 4-on-4, and they do it beautifully.
Yeah, Gio is locked, dude. He was laying there for a solid 45 seconds. I mean, you got to. But
yeah.
But like,
Oh, is it going to be another round 11 win for Rocker on dealership?
no, they're good. They're probably not trying to run it stuff after what happened in the round 2.
After last time. Oh, we've got timings on the nades.
What? Who dies to a car this round, Joe?
Get away from the car. Get away from the car.
Right now.
Get away from the car. I'm hearing a car.
Oh, what do you think now, Joe? Oh, it's Ezreal. That changed
We
your
can't just bang A. We can't just bang A. There's too many cars. For the love of God.
We just really surrounded it. Well, we just surrounded bomb sites with cars. I mean,
that was so good.
Yeah, really great idea for a map, guys. Let's surround a bomb site in cars and then put it in the league.
That was fantastic. I think every push we've had here has involved someone dying to the cars.
Let's do that.
A couple are blown up. There's just so many.
Yeah.
You think that one's done? Oh, now there's a Range Rover to your chin. That sucks.
No one wants a Range Rover to the chin.
W maps, guys.
Ooh.
Let's put the worst S&D map in the game in comp.
Cars near bomb sites, they just don't have to blow. They can already be blown up.
Yeah, no, they can or stay destroyed after one round. I don't know, like just leave them. They blow up once, maybe something happens, but we don't need every round.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's a good idea, Clint.
We just don't. We don't have.
I mean, we got vault one bomb site.
Wow, 7's in an unreal spot middle.
Joe. We don't have the technology yet.
Okay, we'll figure that one out soon.
We will. We'll get there.
7's in an unreal spot. Look at 7. Look at 7.
Massive round to finally find some separation.
Mid again. This is open.
Oh my God,
He's
Gwyn.
working it, dude. He popped and fried him on the desk. That had to look insane. Teach
1v3.
gets a little bit of help.
Hang on a minute.
Player's gonna be Nero.
Hold
It's
on.
one of those rounds. It's a Nero tweak round. It's a Nero tweak round. He gets 3. He's looking on the ace. 20 seconds to go. That he's got a hunt, and it's just like, where is Slasher?
Oh, in mid.
He sees him. He goes to the window.
Oh, I tell you
Chance
what.
to win it. Nearly one of those rounds.
Holy.
He's good for one, I swear. Comes up a little bit short.
Oh, William. Hey, buddy.
Well, you opt for
Oh,
the
it's
4
Sheppy
versus 4
Boos.
again, but you don't fully clear.
The worst, might be one of the worst Hacienda Hardpoints I've seen in a hot minute. Into a dealership S&D, which is absolutely dog shit.
Boys, no problem.
Yeah,
So
it's just you don't mantle through that all that quickly. I feel like every time someone tries that, they just get destroyed.
Well, if you hop off the bomb, you kind of.
I'm ready for this map to be taken out already. It just sucks. It just sucks. It sucks to watch. It sucks to play.
Able to take it now. Some separation. 4-2. And this is similar to their round 1, right?
Well, they may as well have put it in there, Tom.
Nero that took that late flank.
I actually reckon that map would have been better.
Now we'll see if
And I'm not even lying to you.
but that's what I'm curious about.
Yeah, the only difference is too you have Gwyn who's pushed.
Well,
on
Gwyn
through,
is
right?
in
Nobody's really
cheeks.
watching your flank if you're Minnesota. And maybe this is why. Okay, so Slasher, he's just looking at it, but this time you're gonna go through the vent.
So
I think he spotted it. I think Slasher saw us. Yeah, Slasher sees him. Just a call out to his teammates. They're gonna hunt him down.
Wow, Gwyn is everything. Gwyn is everything.
That is a great adjustment to not get caught what happened in round 1. But yeah, Gwyn's position a little bit different too, as he's able to react to it.
Wow,
quickly.
Rocker.
And that's now 3 straight rounds.
They've
for
just
Carolina.
absolutely. I mean, if you give Ravens the opportunity to win 2 S&Ds, they're gonna do it,
You're
bro.
just allowing Gwyn mid control. Just I mean, even on your defenses, like I don't mind if you're playing soft, sort of 4-on-4 retakes. We saw it work.
But sometimes you gotta play hard.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta just play hard.
Yeah. We'll see if they can play harder, Joe, because they're going to have to win 4 straight now. But yeah, no,
On defense, at a minimum, you have to take mid back.
Mid control when it comes to this map, and yeah, I mean, Gwyn's been living there.
And they counter it. They're taking mid.
He's gonna get a lot
Finally.
of info, just peeking through that slant on the cross.
You can't give it
He's
up,
right
though.
Back to his spot, and this is where he's going to play from. So nobody playing really deep, where we saw Gio kind of holding from A. No one's deep there.
He was going now.
Started to rotate over towards B.
Now we're deep. And
okay. Yep.
Yeah, now we're middle hard.
Yep. They are clearly playing harder than they were before.
I love how I'm playing on hard. If it wasn't obvious enough, Maven. I get it, they're hard.
So who's dying to a card this time?
Well, the Jeep ain't blown up.
Yeah, that'd be TJ, right?
I was going to say TJ too, dude. I was going to say TJ too.
Jeep isn't blown up.
Vivid. He was able to pick one from that spot earlier. Not able to find it here, but
It's another 4v4 retake of A.
hoping maybe somebody gets impatient. Gio is no longer playing from deep. It's going to be Kenny. Well, Kenny's going to.
Kenny gets a huge one.
To get away. Slasher can't capitalize. So TJ not hit by a car.
We're going to watch middle, right? All right, yeah, we're watching middle.
As long as Gwyn's
Okay, well, it's going to be 5-3 unless Gwyn can 1v2.
1 versus 2.
On a 3 streak right now.
Maybe we'll be calling him Gwynable. Movement is looking nice.
Yo!
Nice.
Oh my
But the
god.
dream is there, and the dream is not
What is
dead
that
yet.
kill?
It's a rocker. 104
Buttery
done.
smooth. Buttery smooth.
He's had some moments, but yeah, they got to play hardball at mid.
I'd love to see a hard counter mid. I need a rocker hard counter mid. Get a trophy and zig. Get in the window and chow, please.
Shots in, but he's like, this is an A setup. Like, I'm gonna just go get some info over here and
Yeah, find
gets
info.
gifted one.
The form of.
No one's tried a
TJ,
mid
he's
counter
able to
yet
scurry away
on
before
offense.
Slasher gets the angle onto him. And maybe not the same rocker team, but still this kind of gritty team all year long. Gwyn having himself a map, though. He's on 12 and 6.
Yeah, we're going back to B.
They love B.
Okay, so similar where mid is kind of giving up. Maybe you guys.
That's what I mean. Like, you could just tell Rocker don't have a lot of strats right now.
Shut down Gwyn. They're gonna have a one-on-one. Okay, so Narrow backs him up. So showing a little bit more force there.
They are committing to this.
Yeah, and this time Narrow's kind of backing up and playing from a deeper pocket. He's not thinking about the lane.
No!
TJ.
How did he not just kill Ken?
I thought that was gonna blow up Kenny. Did
What? What?
Yeah, okay. Well, I didn't see it going that way, but it's gonna be Gwyn. Left alone, 1 versus
How did
3.
K just dodge that nade?
From oh no to oh yeah.
5-4. Hold on. Now Rocker on the defense. Hold on.
I have no idea. I have no idea, Joe. I don't understand the physics of this game. Do you? I'm not a physicist. Do I look like Sir Isaac Newton to you?
Shut the door open.
The windowsill? Okay.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay.
That's what Ant says. I
Thanks,
trust him.
We trust Ant's eyes.
No.
Okay, yeah.
Show the nade.
Let's see it.
Well, no, that's this stunt. I'm talking about the other one.
Odd, mate. Production.
The other one that came up short.
All I'm saying is, yeah, Ken got too. I mean, he just hit so far.
Right.
Whatever. I'm just seeing things, I think.
Yeah, no, did that, the nade you
And we're
thought got
taking
stuck
mid
just fly
again.
through and stick him
W
instead.
Rocker.
Maybe we need to get you glasses.
Locked
too.
in.
Wait, you're already wearing glasses,
Yeah,
bro.
I already got him.
Okay, well, they had to win 4
I saw
straight.
stuff in map 3 and I was right. I'm
That's
just
true.
saying.
I trust you, Joe. I trust you. You're always playing hard.
So sick of this guy.
Got to go 4 straight. They've done 2. This is for number 3. They're still playing hard at mid. Nero, ready for the fight? Just waiting to maybe take this fight with Gwyn. They're slowly working up towards B. You've got Gio who can be there quickly. Kind of taking peeks through window. Will be at number 2. RC car in. Does Gwyn chow off of this?
I won't.
Yeah, he's thinking he's going to chow off
If
of
I
it.
had 13, I would, but he's staying.
He's 13 and 7. I didn't even I didn't even see that.
And he would have caught him, probably sprinting away too.
Oh my god, I didn't see T jump on. Wynn's already rotated over.
Help out. Still
Yeah.
have the trophy. Bomb not being planted. Watch number 5 in Slasher. He's trying to set this up. Ken's like, I've played with you before. I've played against you for a long time. I know what you like to do.
4v4 retake at B.
There's the bomb plant. Now it's the 4-on-4 retake for Rocker's map. Otherwise, Carolina walking around with the map 5 victory. They got info.
Wait, they got the Gwyn wrap. Kenny gets one. Another one mid. It's a clean 4. Oh my god, I called it, didn't I? I fucking called it.
Holy hell, what a retake there out of Rocker.
The retakes have been great.
11, 21, 27.
But they're playing hard, Joe.
I think they have defense again. I think Rocker have defense again.
Good adjustments. Trust in their retakes, and here we go.
Give me that round 11 gong.
Bong.
Who's going to be the MVP? Will it be a player or will it be a car?
If I see someone get team killed with an RCXD again, I'm going to lose it. I think someone on Rocker has an RCXD.
Straight now for Rocker.
Wow, Rocker have defense.
Oh my god, he's called it in. He's called it in.
It's going to be a hard A hit.
Car out, maybe for Geo. Looking that way.
Oh my. I mean, what are you finding here info-wise? I mean, you're just letting them plan A. You're just
What
play
the
retake.
fuck are we?
I guess so.
Where's the car? He's blown up the car.
Out of the car and now into the action.
Oh my
There's a
god,
trophy
Nero.
Here. He's not going to know. The
Nero,
trophy's gonna
do
allow
not
him
hit the
to
vent.
just sit here.
Do not hit the vent.
They can't clear this.
Oh my god, Gwyn.
Gwyn
Oh my
bounces
god, Gwyn.
through.
Oh my god, Gwyn
Oh my
is
god,
so
Gwyn.
good in the middle, and now he might win them the game.
Oh my god, Gwyn.
Can they trade it out? Gwyn probably one of the map. May not
Why
matter,
have we
but
let
you still
them-
have Kenny and Geo trying to do this. 20 seconds left to go. TJ gonna get ripped a bit, but able to reposition. They've got to go.
It's on Geo on the flank, but I don't know if they have time.
Wait!
He's able to get one. Geo as well. 1 versus 1. TJ.
Oh, there's no time.
There's no time to get it done. TJ can check it. Kenny gets the kill. Goes on 5 straight.
Bro. Oh my god. Stop using RCs in Surge. It's shit.
3, 4, and 5.
They're fucking crap.
Squads. Holy hell.
I mean, that trophy just saved the game. That trophy
Oh
saved
my
the game.
god.
Because that player vent, Gwyn just, they don't know he's there.
Yeah. He just
I'm so sick of them. Where's my RCXD tweet? I'm pulling it up.
God, between that and like the one where he just lays in a corner and picks up 3, that was an insane map.
That's what we thought this was gonna be.
Yeah, no, really did. But I mean, the Vault Control had insane moments. The Hacienda had 15 lead changes. This one, a game.
I'm sick of it. I'm sick of seeing the cars. I'm done.
To Carolina and now
Why
Rocker.
would you
I just-
car?
That's what they do. Map 5, round 11. I don't know if they're gonna win them, but they're getting there.
They just, I mean, they just need a little bit more time.
I'm sick of it. I'm so sick of it. Gents, it was a pleasure.
But this is what it's
That's just annoyed me.
throughout the year. It's been their search and destroy. They had 2 wins here. And
Oh my god.
Clutch up behind TJ.
I mean, if you told
Long
me
day
they were
tomorrow
one
at games. I mean, maybe we get another upset tomorrow.
11 OpTic,
I'm so sick of it.
For Carolina team, like right away, I'd be like, okay, I mean, that sounds pretty good right away.
I can't keep watching these dog shit cards from people.
Yes, like that's not
Pressure's
good.
on.
I can't keep doing it.
But
Anyways,
they didn't play hard enough, guys.
thank you very much for everyone joining us today. No delays really as well, so W. I will be back.
For you guys, because I got this prediction right.
I will be back tomorrow for you, bright and early.
I feel like you can't keep this up without.
I will catch you then, my darlings.
They were able to get a dub against Boston, but this is now heartbreaking losses, especially after the comeback.